Everybody? My name is Currymon369, and today I'm with the one, the only, Jack Black.
No, no, don't even. His legacy is too great. I cannot amount to that. Sorry. Try again. Try again. Try another name.
Damn, I can't. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and today I'm with the one, the only, Yummy Bash.
Yo, what it do? Let's get this started. Hopefully
Oh
get
yes,
done.
because Bigtime has his own life to live. He just wasn't busy enough to. Since he was
Not
so
to be
busy,
enough.
he couldn't EV train. So he's going. We're just going to EV train our Pokemon. I'm gonna EV train some Pokemon that I haven't built yet.
Alright, so what I'm doing here, Caramel Dreams. Oops, I didn't mean to use that. I probably switch this moving around. Not now though.
Alright, put it on him. Okay, let me just get my pickup
Caramel
team.
Dream is getting trained up.
Let me get my pickup team.
Currently going. Oh yeah, I should do that too. I'm tripping. Fast as fuck, boy. You ain't never seen nobody run this fast. Kirby, don't try to match my speed. Don't press the button.
I've been press it. I always press it. Teddy Ursa.
Yo, stream. Don't tell Kirby. Don't tell him.
Alright, need to post that I'm live.
Yo, Fusion, what's happening? Don't tell Kirby though.
I could look at your screen, right?
No, don't look at my screen. Look at your screen.
I physically
focus on
I
what
have
you're
to
doing.
keep the screen on because if I click off, then it's going to disappear.
Focus on your
Bro,
screen,
but I need to tell on Discord.
Okay.
That I'm streaming.
To smash that first. Hey, what's happening? Let me get that up for you. I need to put it on every scene. I forgot.
Oh yeah, post that you're live at Kaiju's channel.
Oh, is my bot not gonna work today? Oh no. My bot not working, bro. He took the day off. I'm gonna have to just make WiseBot. I'm gonna have to go into figure out how to use WiseBot. I'm kind of done with chatbot. I mean, Streamlabs chatbot, bro. It's garbage, bro. I don't like that. I have to open a whole nother program to keep it active, and then it fucked over my shout out command. It played it played your scene, but it didn't put the message inside the what's in there. It's supposed to put the message. It's supposed to chatbot supposed to put the message under my shout out, and I got a whole little message that pops up under there, but it's not doing it. That's what I said. I gotta go figure out how to work WiseBot. I'm gonna put that on my to do list. Let me write that down. Let me do what you do, Fusion. Let me write that shit down. But I ain't gonna put it in Discord. I'm gonna just write it on this piece of paper, and I'm gonna sit it right here on my pillow. So before I go to bed, it's gonna be right there. I'm like, oh, here, let me do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got it, but it's through Streamlabs chatbot, and then like every day the fucking not every day, but I only stream like what once every 2 weeks or something like that most of the time. So my thing update, and then it's telling me that something is wrong with it or it's not working properly. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna just go to WiseBot, bro.
Do 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 do
sub watch time? Yo, what the? Well, I just gave you a shout out. You want another one? I got you another one. Appreciate that.
Okay, so these are the mons I'm going to EV train today. Okay, but who we start? You know what? Let me get.
I think you're part of my first 10 subs. I didn't have too many people tell me I had what. Set your cruiser with he subbed to me. I think he was my
Item.
first sub. The homie King Ursula, I think
Bag.
he was my second. The homie Dreddy, I think he was like my
Do do
third.
do do do
You're
do
like
do
my
do do.
fourth, between my fourth and seventh sub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see. Let me put that message up there for you though. I forget was I playing on this one? Hold up. Is it there?
Okay, so I'm going to give
Yes, I
you
did it on
the
another. They must have did that on when I was playing Genshin. I put it up there.
power range,
Let's see.
defense,
Text.
speed. Oh, you don't need the memory no more.
Can I just use this one? Yeah, just add that.
Yo, 7 of Heaven, thank you for the raid.
Alright. Oops. Don't mind me.
What's good?
I can't type on me.
Sorry I couldn't see your stream. I was just busy today.
Can we change the color from white? Because this is probably gonna be kind of hard to see at times. My favorite color is purple. We'll change it to purple. Now, how do I change it to purple?
Anyway,
There it goes.
we're going to EV train our Pokemon.
And then make that box bigger so you can actually see it.
Yes, it is big radio.
There you go. In any case, I like to leave my.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you turn off animations, you can make it run faster.
The one that learns a dagger with me. Hey. When you gotta put the dagger through somebody, you gotta put the dagger through somebody, bro. Do it. Handle the business.
Do 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 do.
Work on Wisebot. For stream chat. There you go.
Do do do.
There you go. I wrote it down, threw it over here next to my pillow. Over there on the bed. That's that ass. You already know. I would expect no less. Alright.
Ooh, a nugget.
See, so that's good. He didn't
So how?
see
What were you playing? Hold on, wait. Let me shout you out.
He didn't see what was on my screen, so that's always good.
No, I still see it. I still see it. You disrespected me by calling me a Beedrill.
It's so bad. I don't know what you mean, bro.
This is what I have to deal with. This Bigtime just names me after horrible Pokemon.
Talking about Mega Beedrill is cool, but I didn't name you after one.
Yes, you did. You named the Beedrill Curb Dog.
Yeah, but I didn't name you after one. That's the difference.
Yeah, Curb Dog's my name. My Discord name.
You're not listening to me. I said I didn't name you after one.
Yeah, yes you did.
No, I did it.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I don't think he followed. A lot of times. I enjoy your grind time. Oh yes, sir. I'm gonna just do the two EVs that he told me to do for tonight, but I'm gonna put on once I'm done. I think I'm gonna put on the items on them to get their defenses up as we go through stories. So
Okay, we're
technically so it could technically be done faster. Ooh, I got me a full restore already on my second item. Oh, speed is done. Yeah. I need the special attack, man.
yeah, I would invest some defenses on there too.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put defenses and HP, bro. You can always use the extra HP, especially on somebody like Meowstic that's kind of like not super tanky. Then on top of that, I put more defensive IVs. That means it could take a hit on top of having the extra HP to back it up. But I focus that probably later. I mean, not later, but like what I'm saying is like what I'll do is, we just started streaming what 10 minutes ago. We go to about
if Bigtime finishes if Bigtime finishes his EV training, then we'll just continue the story.
So I'll do my whole team, their speed stat, and their main attack stat, and after that, I'll just put the defensive items on like 1 or 2 Pokemon at a time and just swap between them as I get their stuff up as we play. Kind of want to do HP, but I don't think I'm gonna have time for that. Oh fuck. Ultra Potion, hell yeah, you already know what's up. I got 23 in HP already as is. I'll probably do HP too. I'll probably do only other stat I'll do maybe. Depending on how fast I get this done. We spent most of that 10 minutes just chatting and looking at stuff, so we'll see how fast I get this done now. Speed stat is done. Working on special attack stat. I definitely wouldn't mind putting more HP on my Pokemon. Unfortunately, my Arceus has my HP thing. From their defenses could be done as I go through the battles. Since I don't have no equipable items anyway for those 2 Pokemon for sure.
Do. Did you turn off? Hey, Bigtime, if you turn off animations, the battles will go by even faster.
Oh, a lot of work. Didn't I gotta remember to turn the thing back on? Is it battle scene?
Yeah.
Yeah, none of my commands even working. I just realized he put alert. Even if you put it at the beginning and put a message on that back end, it's gonna still show. It's gonna still pop up the.
So how was your day, 7?
Where am I now? 29. I was just at like 24. Got 5 IVs already. I'll be honest with you, at this point in time, I really don't even need to have Meowth with Payday at this point. I got so many items I could pretty much almost sell items. I'll probably make a ton of money already. But Payday probably be more helpful as well.
Yeah, you can also just spam Payday while getting pickup.
Yeah, I have to go upstream though. I'll probably dedicate about 20 minutes to that after stream, probably, or something. Oh no, I still gotta finish my defensive EVs, which I'm doing the attacking ones now. Alright, cool. My special defense is definitely kind of decent already.
Yeah, I would have saved the doing the stats you want to do last, because they're just gonna take away from the stats that you already done.
Okay. I'll be fine. I mean, we get EV so fast. I mean, it don't really matter. It was about two Pokemon per IV. is it 3?
Wait, what?
About 2 Pokemon killed per IV?
I think it's 1 because they're low level, because they're unevolved Pokemon.
Yep, because I just at 24 and I'm at fucking 26 already. I might just have to pay attention when I do these ones, because I mean, well, no, I want to max it
Okay, I'm
out.
going to increase your Spadif.
So hopefully, maybe an hour in, I'll be done. Hopefully, I got a full team of 6 to do. Roughly about 10 minutes. It's looking about like 10 minutes a piece if I focus on really doing this and not doing anything else. About 10 minutes a piece, I think. The only downside is I do have like my starter, which is Arceus. Don't have a lot of moves right now. It does have Earth Power and Charge Beam, but that's it. As far as attacking moves. I probably should have kept Punishment, but yeah. Okay, now Pokemon don't spawn for like 10 years? Like, come on now.
I'm surprised you're not. I'm surprised you're doing that not near a Poke Center.
Where's one that's like near a Poke Center?
Where we got our starter.
Now you tell me.
I mean, I just been going here.
Well, no, originally I was all the way over here, and because of the fact that the other reason
Oh right, yeah, because you didn't know they would just.
Yeah, I thought I had to be fighting the correct Pokemon. See, out of this team, the only Pokemon that actually needs, I mean, that has an item is the EU. I should have made a Garu. Okay, man, hopefully Garu's on here.
You should have made what?
Garu.
A what?
Garu, bro.
Oh, you're saying Gadu. Okay, I did not hear what you were saying.
The legendary Garu, bro. We got 3 items after that battle. None of them looked like they was pretty good, that great. Some of them were healing items, which was like the chocolate ice cream.
Yeah, I just keep them at I just keep some of them at lower levels, so I could just get certain items.
Let's see what you really need at lower levels.
I mean,
I like that I'm getting when I got my Neos to level 21, I was able to start getting revives, so I got me a couple revives off of that. In fact, let me check out. So I'll tell you, I got 17 revives without buying not a one. Ultra potions, I got 79 without buying not a one. Full restores, you already know the part of the game that we're at. You cannot buy not a one, so I got 31. I got me some chocolate. I got 120 chocolate ice creams. Pokey snacks. I got 74. Plus I used some of those, so I probably had like roughly over 100. But I used some to evolve my buddy. What else do you get from there? Oh, EXP candy, 160. Wait, did you get that from them? I get that from the guy. Never mind. You get that from the guy. Never mind. We was farming it. We had farmed some of those that one day, but I stopped. But dust balls and great balls, without buying not a one. I ran out of Pokeballs and then realized that
Yeah, I'll do
pick
this,
up Meow
right?
started picking up great balls and dust balls. I was like, bro, I don't even need to buy anymore. As long as I farm every so often with my pickup team, I'm gonna have my stuff easy peasy. How would we run into God who's infect this grass while we're doing this? Jeez. Another full restore added onto the list, bro. Matter of fact, I used a couple of full restores last time. I know I got like paralyzed or poisoned or something like that, and I was low health, so I used one. I used like one or two, something like that. So I actually had a few more. I actually had a few more of those as well.
Oh, shiny Ekans!
Who has Intimidate too? Ain't that the best ability I could have?
Yeah.
Oh, easy. Somebody name the snake. Kirby, name the snake. It's a female.
Corruption.
Corruption. Oh, let me say it. We need the Garu. The only thing, oh, I just got another dust ball. Let's go. See, I'm glad you said something too, because I was farming with my whole team in my thing rather than my pickup team when I was farming. I would have been farming with my pickup team. I could have had more items already. Could have had even more items than what I got now.
Wait, what?
I was farming with my actual team in my party rather than my pickup team.
Oh yeah, it's going up. Okay, it's going up.
Oh, see, now I'm getting I think I was getting max repels as well.
Oh, shiny Hoot Hoot. I'll catch you, so I'll just Wonder Trade you.
I'll keep whatever shiny. I'll keep at least one of every shiny that I get. The only thing I kind of want. Where does the combi come from? Is that the tree, right?
Yeah, it comes in the tree.
I might have to try to get the female.
Oh wait, we could totally. Oh wait, I could do that if I use a cute charm male Banir Lopunny.
But you didn't have to try.
No, because mine is a male. I can use a ability capsule on it and get cute charm.
Why would you do that? I thought you wanted the one that you had.
No, I could use cute charm to find a female Combi much easier.
But I thought you wanted the other ability, sir.
Oh no, I can. I mean, we could just make a new save file just to and get another ability capsule.
Fair enough. Definitely need another one of these pat rats. This is if Fusion is still here lurking, you know, his favorite Pokemon pat rat. If you want to say that, because he actually hated hearing the pat rat make its noise, make pat rat, pat rat. He was getting so annoyed when he killed it. He might have made it faint. It was running around just pat rat. All right, you move on. I got 3 more. Okay. Actually, it's taking me longer than I expected because I actually went and did my other EVs. But for some of my other Pokemon, theirs is actually higher. The only problem with saying what I just said is this Pokemon has 3 attacking moves, while the other Pokemon I think only have like 2. So I have to worry about that as well. I almost forgot the heal. I was thinking about going to go put my Pokemon up for a second, but I was like, oh, I see you. We have to grind at the tree. I guess I'll catch whatever shiny I get, but we mainly want the shiny female Combi.
Wow, the Braixen stole my power belt. Hold up, you learn Wide Guard? Oh, that's gonna be very useful.
Ain't that even usable inside singles?
Oh no, not in singles, but doubles.
No, I'm saying, ain't it usable in singles?
I don't think so.
Also, it fails in singles?
I think so.
I'm about to kill one more Pokemon for this to reset the right way. Okay, that should put my... Okay, that's what I want. Then I wanna go back and put the speed one on it. And all I gotta do is fight a couple Pokemon here. If I'm correct, the other 2 EVs should go to the lowest possible. There you go. Perfectly set up. Have 0/0 on attack. That's what I needed at. That's exactly what I needed at. Matter of fact, I've been fucking up this entire time, everybody. Blame Kirby.
What? For what?
I'm not lurking you.
For what?
Cause I'm not lurking you.
Oh.
I said blame Kirby though. Yeah, I'm saying you got 7 people watching anyways. Definitely on the way to getting you affiliate, bro.
Okay, so I'm going to give you the power lens. Did I give you the power lens? Yes, I did. So I can just max out your special attack. So I can make you have special attack. I don't want you to have special defense because you're already specially defensive. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, that's one of my mons finished. Okay, who else do I want to EV train next?
Only finished one so far, but
Yeah, I just finished one.
No, but I finished all my EVs for it though. Like everything but attack is up on what's it on Grandma's Dream.
Do I want to?
Do I need to what was I about to say? Give me a second. Let me remember what I was about to say as I fix my stuff in the right order. Alright, my speed is perfect. My defenses need to be upped and my special attack need to be up. Oh, my defense is perfect. Alright, so I just need to do my defense then. My special D, and then put back up and then do my special attack. That'll be good. What color is that item? Is it yellow? Yellow. Brown is regular defense. Okay. This won't be done in just a moment. And this is one of the Pokemon I only got 2 moves on. This is gonna be my strongest Pokemon. Ain't nothing inside this game gonna be able to kill it. Not nothing inside this game, but nothing as of early game gonna be able to kill it. Just because of how stupidly strong Arceus is. It has what, 120 in every stat?
Yeah.
Don't think gonna be able to take me down early game. Late game is another question. They gonna have strats, setups. They'll be trying to poison me. They'll be trying to fuck me up. Just put it like that. They trying to fuck me up. Or maybe not trying. They gonna be doing it basically. Arceus is gonna be my backline.
HP.
I hope I don't find another. I might jinx it if I say it. Let me stop. Just keep searching.
You know what? Let me give
HP's already maxed out.
Speed.
It doesn't work on you, so I'm gonna just run. Oh yeah, my HP is already done. Once I do my special defense to 31, all I gotta do is do my special attack and it'll be solid. I just ran into another clone beam. It's not the one I need though. I swear there was a Pokemon I was just hitting the other day and it was a flying type. I think it was Noibat. Ain't Noibat part flying? Like how was I hitting it with Earth Power?
Oh, I think it's because of the terrain.
I gotta keep an eye on my EVs because I don't want this one to go over too far. Once it hit 31, I want to just stop. Let me go hit him. There's too many flying Pokemon that can be affected in this tree. I want for one Pokemon from here, but I want it shiny. You know what? I use this. There you go. Oh, I was smart for that. Charge Beam versus the Flyers, and then Cosmic Power versus the Pineco, because you already know what move it has. I did it again. I did. That's why I want my EVs at right there, because when I do special attack and get it maxed out, it should completely
another
destroy the special. It should completely destroy the special defense EVs, put the HP EVs back down to 6, and then max out the what's name. So that's just where I want to be at right here. Exactly where I want to be at.
Oh, and you get Dustfalled.
We'll restore again. Let's go. It's amazing how many things you run into. Hold on, let me check my EVs one more time. I didn't look at my okay. I guess it's not all maxed out, I guess. Oh, that's not nothing but 100, that's why. Once I max out my EVs, that's when it should change. Cosmic power. Oh, you're not gonna use the move this time? You just keep using cosmic power, bro. Wait, do you have the sack on protect at level 5? That's probably why you're not using the move. Alright. That's my last time using that. Yeah, you're just hitting me now. Protected twice in a row and got both of them? What's the probability of you getting multiple protects in a row?
I know it decreases the more you use it.
I need to look at the actual like numbers because I really want to know now. How lucky of a motherfucker you gotta be to get 3 protects in a row? Alright, don't look like you're using silver stuff. Oh, he used it after I attacked him. Maybe waste the whole move. Alright, yeah, see now I'm at the point where all I gotta do is kill like 2 more Pokemon and should be 1 more Pokemon. My HP should now be at 6 and the other one should be 0. Yep, there we go. That's exactly how I want it. Take my item off. Go heal.
Give.
The only problem I'm gonna run into is that Kirby already trained up. I have it. Alright. This is where the trouble comes into play. I gotta make sure to watch that attack EV. Oh no. I didn't do my shit is really low on this Pokemon. The ones that I wanna be up.
I mean, all you need is like speed and some special defense.
I need HP, what you mean?
Wait, what's your HP IV?
14.
Ah.
Alright. We'll do special defense first. We'll hope for the best here, everybody. No, that's basically what I'm doing. We're hoping for the best.
Item take. Okay, that's 2 mons finished.
Bro, I know you got the move. Stop playing around. There you go.
Okay, who do I want to do EV next? EV train next.
Alright, you I'm gonna actually have to kill. Oh, okay. I'm high enough level I one-shot you with Giga Drain even though you resist. Perfect. I wonder what about Combi though. Combi has a double resist.
Okay, let's see.
Here goes. Pass. Snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Yes. You over there having dreams over there. I have to wake him up. You over there. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you're supposed to wake the dog up, but I mean, it looks painful to be. Look like he's just jerking around in his dream. Hey, no, bro, stop.
I guess I'll train Fusion.
He has overcoat, so I can't paralyze him.
Now it's powder moves.
Oh yeah, spores and powder moves. Yeah, that's what it was. Damn, defense and attack both have EVs on them. Hopefully those go back down to 0. I'm gonna have to do a whole lot of playing around with EVs just to make them go back down properly. I guess this is gonna be the only Pokemon that's gonna have completely perfect IVs. I forgot this Pokemon. Oh my god, just let me Giga Drain you, bro. Stop protecting. I'm not sure what Giga Drain do. I one shot? No, I do not. He's taking under half my level. Still don't one shot. It's still amazing how many combos I run into, and I think all of them has been toxic spikes. Ooh, jeez. Stun Spray helps me capture Pokemon. Giga Drain is my only damaging move. Growth helps me get more damage in, and Leech Seeds allows me to like just get back extra life. Actually, Leech Seeds might not be necessary.
No, I would have Leech Seed. Just in case. You never know when you'll need Leech Seed.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too, but... Okay, I guess I have to get rid of growth. Actually, it was helpful when I had growth though. Or do I just leave toxic spikes alone? Nah, this is probably gonna be more helpful. Could be more of a better setup move. I saved to solidify my selection.
Oh, shiny rat. Will a great ball catcher you? No.
So I guess, but you go start being my setup Pokemon now. I have toxic spikes. I could stun spore once a double toxic spikes and then move from there. Whatever happens, happens. If it survives that long, but that's part of the reason.
Oh no, toxic spikes only affects Pokemon when they enter the field.
I know. That's what I said. Stun spore and double toxic spikes. I know what I said. Calm down. Just listen to what I'm saying. Oh, see, that's probably why it's not working. Okay, give me a second stream. Yeah, it took me way longer than I expected. Give me a sec. I have to go look at what's the name, the time. I think that's what it meant. I had to reauthorize authentication complete. Okay, cool. So now I should better do this, right? I'm gonna show him out again since he has been the only person here anyways. No? Oh, connect them. What the fuck? Very good. Like, now let's try one more time. So now my command should definitely work. There we go. It's an API error again. And bro, last week it was showing everything. Bro, I promise you, this shit is dumb. I promise you this shit is dumb. I'm not using chatbot, Streamlabs chatbot no more, bro. This shit is so dumb. Listen, show my chat at least so I could, cause I thought I was looking at my chat at first for real, but I was fucking up.
Give.
I'm not trying to shiny Pokemon, period. I might have to give up and try to find female shiny Combi with fucking 3 different spawns Pokemon, and then fucking 90% of the time that fucking Combi even spawns is a male. Why can't you just use that turn 1? Why do you gotta make my hard life difficult by fucking making me stay in the battle extra a couple turns? In fact, I'll have to start leech seeding, just leech seeding you, bro. I'm just trying to use Toxic Spike. Yeah, you have the move, bro. I know you have it. Yeah, you should have it, too. Toxic Spike. There you go.
Leech seed? Bet. Get rid of water sport.
Water sport? Isn't he water sport?
Yeah. Badoo learns water sport.
Maybe I got rid of that water. I think that probably was the first move I got rid of. Probably what it was. Because it's been so long since I had mine. I'm happy to see that you finally evolved you. I do wait till the last turn to use some of the He was like 1 or 2 turns out from dying from leech seed alone. And the dude was like, oh, now I'm gonna self-destruct. That's what I want to see. Not a second turn, but that's still faster than 6 turns. Oh, shit. Dust balls from there. Oh, hell yeah. We got 2 dust balls from pickup just now in the room. Alright, stop playing. You know you got the move. There you go. There you go. You do what I need you to do. This protect stuff. I'm not sure if I was paying attention. It protect stops my toxic spikes or not.
No.
You actually attacking me? Why are you attacking me? Oh. Bro, you waited like 8 turns before you fucking use self-destruct. Why? What are you doing? You're not getting nothing out of this battle besides the L anyways. You see the level difference? You saw you not doing no damage? Take the L, bro. I'll hardly see it. You know who I could use in my team? Even though I kinda, well, oh wait, you got your Pokemon that you got from a egg, huh? Never mind. Maybe I won't be able to get it.
What?
Yo, man, tight.
No, I bought it from the store.
That's a probably hassle too.
From the casino.
I know. Yeah, I know it's about now. Once you said the sure you bought it.
Yeah, I did buy it.
You know what I'm saying? I knew what you meant as soon as you said you bought it. You can stop playing around. At least you're taking more health and you're dealing, you know, healing back up pretty much your same damage. Right, now I'm on the road because I know what I'm doing. At least you just I don't have to back every single time because I only got one attacking move. The only unfortunate part is when Sprails and Combi spawn back to back like they are right now. So there's only 10 Giga Drains.
Item, take. Okay, so it's only been 51 minutes so far.
Yeah, only 2 Pokemon down. I was saying 10 minutes at first. Now I'm gonna have to switch that time. It's maybe roughly 20 or 30 minutes a piece per Pokemon. I'm sorry, everybody. I lied. And it's based off which Pokemon it is, and if they already have decent IVs. Like my starter and the Meowstic already had decent IVs, so I didn't have to take that long doing IVs. Along with them having multiple moves, this Pokemon only has one move. So yeah, that takes a little bit longer when I'm having to do other things. And I can't get rid of a move because I don't have any way to give them back any moves that they have, so I don't want to get rid of anything. Because all the moves that I got on my Pokemon right now, I pretty much want to keep. I didn't want to get rid of fucking Growth when it fucking learned Toxic Spike. The only way that this could be better if I had PP up, I would probably give it to Badu, but that's depending on whether or not. What's all right? Giga Drain, is that the final drain move, or is there another one?
That's the final one.
Yeah, then I would definitely teach it. Give it PP ups on it. If I had PP ups, I would definitely put it on there. Then that's
no, you don't have Swift Swim no more.
Water Absorb? You swap that in for your fire type or ground type, whatever you got.
No, it had Swift Swim when it was a baby.
I thought you looked up all that.
It did. I guess it just randomly swapped.
No, but I thought you looked up all that to see if it loses the ability, like I did with my Rosalia. But Rosalia loses Leaf Guard when it evolves. Even though Leaf Guard is probably not a good ability, really.
And it gets Technician, which is a horrible ability for Roserade.
I'm about Technician?
Yeah, it barely gets any moves that are Technician boosted.
No, you teach it Poison Sting, bro.
Okay, who do I EV train next? I'm gonna train Nemo.
How long are you gonna take to fucking explode, bro?
It's level 5.
Oh, maybe it doesn't know. Oh well, that's fine. That's a spam. Save me a move. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Let me just attack it. Let me swap Giga Drain to the front. I'll have to keep back into the PC. Let me do this now. Switch the move.
Okay, so let me give you maximum HP, attack. Let me just focus on your attack.
It ain't my first shiny. I'm gonna trade this shit out. Trade it out. For me, this is like probably worthless shiny. The most worthless shiny, as far as right now, because it don't really learn anything. You don't have no TMs to teach it anything. His name is Autumn. Perfect name. That's the color of the leaves.
Oh, another shiny.
Here you want to, hey. Alright. I think this might actually speed up my thing. I didn't want to have to back as much, but I think sitting there in battle for 6-7 turns was what was killing me too. So I at least see pine cones though, because if they have sturdy, then it's gonna be a waste of a Giga Drain anyways. Other than that. Oh, he had sturdy, but he protected. I wasn't paying attention. It made me wish to get extra Giga Drain.
I'll give this Lopunny extra special defense. Item, give.
Let's do what I'm doing then. Really, I'll be honest with you.
No, I'm just doing this. I'm just going to return once with that. Now I'm going to give it.
Extra Twinkie.
Give.
I wasn't paying attention, but if I'm not mistaken, I'm out of the Giga Drain, so I'm still here. Alright, was that one more Pokemon? Then my special defense will be done. Then I'm gonna go ahead and do.
Oh, the shiny Ekans. More shiny Stitch Wonder Trade.
Okay. Special defense is a little higher than I would like it, but that's fine. So now I'll do.
How many mons do you have left to do?
Only my third one.
How many mons left?
So that's 4 too.
Oh, shiny Meowth.
Oh yeah. I mean, at least one of our looks are up. Did I switch your item? Oh. Did your shit just instantly level? Oh, it just instantly leveled up. That's what it was. I'm not paying attention. I fought 2 Pokemon. One or the other. I'm like, where the fucking EV is at? It already turned into another Ivy already. And I realized it was at 15 because it was at 14 at first. Another full restore. Shit, all this farming though, this will definitely have us right though. I'm out plenty of items for fucking gym battle. Go ahead and heal. Look, I wasn't 100% paying attention. I was looking more at the color of the number of moves I had left. A PP I had left. I'm not mistaken, I only had like a couple left. Like 1 or 2 left or something. You know what I said? Just do your other things though. Your other EVs as well. And if anything, if you still have time, we could go all the way till midnight, really. I was saying 11, but the way my training is taken is the time never can actually use into what's there. Because I definitely want to have my Pokemon right. I'm already up by 5 IVs on HP. It's only gonna be speed left, and then just to get my EVs in the proper position. Wait, what level did you just turn? 29. I thought it was 30.
Oh, another shiny Spinarak.
Can you play? And the answer is the same for both of y'all at that point. Oh. How many pickup Pokemon do you got?
I don't know. I know I have some more.
14? You got a full team basically?
Yeah, just 5 pickup mons on this team.
Okay. Oh yeah, 14.
I do have an extra pickup mon. At least I think I do.
I don't know if I do, but there's no need for it really at this point. Usually you always want to be training something. Even if I did need it, I think it'd be easy to find. Yeah, I said right here next to the start. You know what, I'm gonna start running from Pine Coves now. Alright. You know what, I'm gonna just give up on the Combi. Shiny Combi, you know history, bro. Let's make him take more time. I think it's still day in my game because he is night in yours. Let me check. Yep, my lights are not on. It's still daytime in my game. Even though it's almost 8 o'clock. So it considers it night at 8?
I guess.
That's something I could come up with. It's off of 8 here. I know you're like 3 hours above me, but... I'll be asking all the right questions sometimes. My nephew had walked in the room not too long ago. That's who I was speaking to. He was like, oh, can a dog play? I was like, well, the question is, can you play? I was like, because the answer will be the same. And he hasn't returned. But he got an answer. He went to go ask his dad for it. HP is almost done. I just need to get it a little higher. I'm gonna see if I can get it higher than this thing without maxing it out. Or I might have to do a back and forth thing. Which what I'll do is have to max out speed, max out special attack, and then go back, fight one Pokemon for HP, then go back and remax out whatever one it put down. Because I don't want to max out what's the name and then I can't get HP back down. I realized the special attack wasn't moving when I was doing what's the name. When I was doing my Arceus special, no, when I was doing Caramel Dreams, that one wasn't moving. So from here we just pretty much. From here we pretty much just keep killing Pokemon till my speed is maxed out. Then put up EVs in. Put up EVs inside special attack to make the other EVs go down. From there, I gotta put some inside. I gotta put some in HP because special defense is currently higher than it. It's most likely it's gonna keep that stat over the HP. And redo whichever one it takes down to put the whichever one it takes down out of the two main stats. I'll put that one back up afterwards. Find a dude that gives you items?
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could kill it. Just trying to see if, because that Braxian has Magician, meaning if it attacks me, it steals my item for the battle. But I get it back after the battle. Oh, okay. Nemo is done.
I just thought about that. Wouldn't it be easier for me to fight them? Or what level are they? Or it would be my level, huh? I'll be getting too many lows off that. Never mind. I'm trying to get EVs currently, not levels. I don't want to be over level like I was last time.
Okay, I've done 3 Pokemon so far.
Completely?
Yeah.
About the same now. Mine's is about to be completely done in just a moment. So my first question is, out of the Pokemon you currently have, which Pokemon are you trying to get made good?
I already made Lopunny, so I just have to level it up whenever I need it.
I said out of the Pokemon that you have, which one are you trying to make it?
Oh, to be honest, I guess I'll. I don't know, because we're gonna have more options later in the game for Megas.
I said out of the ones you have now, sir. I said the ones you have now.
Probably Blaziken.
Okay, Blaziken, most definitely. Yeah, I tried to follow your footsteps, and I went and caught one on Pixelmon the other day. And then, like I said, I went and was trying, and I found one of the Blazikens, the little Mega Blazikens that you're supposed to fight to get their item inside that game. And ended up finding it, actually beating one.
Ability Castle.
Beat my
Liquid
ass.
Voice.
Oh, you actually have Liquid Voice at first?
No, it was Wonder Traded.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock that it is nighttime inside the game. So.
Summary. Item give.
Pretty much, I'm almost done with my third Pokemon.
Hello there, son. You could join the call if you want.
What's happening? What's happening, bro? Yeah, we're just doing a lot of training.
Bag.
So commentary in between would be in chat already. Oh, you inside somebody else's chat already? All right.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, will you chat? As soon as we can.
No problem.
No, before we start added to the pocket, bro. You always welcome. I'm just about to get our ass whooped besides some Pokemon. Probably eat IV
Aqua
trainers for
Jet
no
for
reason.
priority.
Oh yeah, priority. Cause I want to say, ain't that
Because
Pokemon already slow?
yes.
I was like, and it's not physical
Oh wait, you're
attacker,
learning
but
Icy Wind? Ooh.
would that be better than Aqua Jet? Well, I see you keeping Parasong. Okay, Baby Doll
I
Ice is
mean, that's
probably
an egg move.
Baby Doll Ice is probably
Encore.
not.
Nah, I don't feel like using Encore. Bubble Beam.
How you leveling up so fast?
I use the candies that you get after
You the
beating.
candies.
Yes.
I'm like, damn, you over here like you got this move, that move, like bro, what the
Bro,
fuck?
I mean, I have over 300 of them.
Well, I got like 100 or something, so you did a little bit more farming than I did, so you got a bunch more. But I got almost 200. I got almost 200. I got like 160, I think I said.
Power Lands.
See, we had these power items a long time ago. I would have probably been did this. Cause there was days there was days at the beginning when we first started this game. I was sitting here farming like crazy. Yeah, I would have been had these items. I would have been done with. I could have had perfect IVs all the way around the board. Don't even need a type like on Pokemon. I don't even need a type EVs. I could have just had it. I mean IVs.
I mean, it would be
stuff.
better if you're not investing in attack to not have them on attack because the move foul play. Because it does more damage the weaker the user is.
We almost there. Feel like we finished with our third one. I know you said you already started your fourth one.
I'll stop when you stop.
I still got 3 more to do, and what I'll do with the last 3, I'll just invest in just the ones that I said I needed, which is speed and the attack. And then as far as anything else, I'll put the items on the other ones that I need to get the stats for. So as I battle and use them, they'll get the stuff. That depends on where they're at, actually. Because if they're decently like damn near full, like they like 22, I might just go ahead and do it. Cause I mean, 22 to 31 is like 5 minutes per stat.
I don't need to invest in speed. Maybe I can invest in some bulk. Maybe defense and special defense and defense. Maybe I can make a bulky one.
Yeah. Nice to see. Hey, first ball. I tried to put where she find it, but hopefully that's a pickup on too.
Okay, so now that I got that done, let me just max it out.
Pretty much I'm about to be done with the Pokemon. I just need a couple more battles to get my EVs right now. I probably got just enough moves for that too. Okay. So speed is full. So what I need to do here is put on
let me
Power Winds.
increase your HP. At least get you to 20 HP. Man, I wish this was in Pokemon. Being able to upgrade your IVs.
I don't see any reason why not to be honest with you. I mean, people are so focused on it that they're gonna do it anyways. Why not give them the opportunity to just
like
change
do
the
it
numbers
naturally.
themselves? Yeah, why not give them the opportunity to change it themselves versus you making people have to go out the way to farm a million fucking eggs just to get the perfect IVs.
because or trying to lower your speed IV or attack IVs, because there's no way you can lower an IV.
So I just need to up my fucking speed. So do my speed one time. My stats should be exactly where they need to be at.
Oh, another shiny Ekid.
All I gotta do is heal, put this Pokemon out the box. I'll get the item off of her first. Alright, perfect. Hold on, I need to give him back. I need to give her him back his item. It's Black Sludge. But you probably should have came up with a better name. Just having a pause in between to say the name properly. It's annoying. Hey, them attack IVs and defense.
I mean, it's not
help in nature. It's not a physical attacker? That was a physical attacker.
I mean, its best stat is defense, obviously.
Obviously, I need that. I'm talking about attacking wise. I already know it's slow too, so having speed lowered is actually like a nice one. It's just got horrible IVs. Besides having attack and defense, like those two are decent. Unnerved me, y'all. Oh, it has horrible stats anyways, and a horrible nature. Oh my goodness. Besides having speed, I mean. It has horrible IVs and horrible nature. You talking about sending Pokemon now? I'll send out these two shinies. On the bottom of that box. Alright. This is where I come into an issue because Swampy's not. Swampy is probably has the best IVs naturally. Yeah. Swampy has the best IVs naturally. I don't even know what I want to do with this Pokemon, really. I'll probably do defenses. Do its defenses and not even focus on the speed because it's already slow and it got hindering nature anyways. I'll probably do HP and its defense and then put special defense item on it as we do our run. Okay, so I know what I'm doing with that now. Right. You said this Pokemon is already slow, right?
Yeah.
It has special attack almost maxed out. So probably do the same thing with this Pokemon. Do HP and defense and special defense, and then from there give it the defense one as I do my run, so it could get its defense higher. So Purple Haze, she could get her defense higher.
Just level them.
She is kind of in the same boat here. She is in the same boat. I guess I'll do HP last. That way each person can be holding the items so we can do this run. I'll do the defenses right now. The attack and defenses right now. And then give it HP, the HP item. So hold on. Give it the HP item after I'm done with everybody else. Everybody else will need HP. Oh, I didn't even give it the item. Oops. I forgot to save too. How many attacks do I got on this? 2? I got 2 at least. I'm dumb. I'm doing the wrong one.
and we're gonna give you defense. Orange is defense.
Yep, yellow is the special defense. Oh, good. Sparkling Arya in this game. Shiny rat.
Oh wait, no, I want to increase its special defense. Not its defense.
Shiny back to back? My luck has changed or something? I don't know what to name it.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Jeez, I was too focused on that. How much time are we in now?
An hour and 23 minutes.
I'm gonna switch speed now. So hopefully we don't make it past the 2-hour mark and we're still doing this. Or hopefully we make it past the 2-hour mark. I'm finishing up basically.
Okay, I like this EV spread. Should I stop for now or keep going?
I'm gonna still do what I said I was gonna do personally. I'm gonna do the 2 main stats that I'm gonna do for the rest of this team, so I could try to finish faster so we can move on. I'm gonna give them items for the other steps, so they can get stuff as we're moving forward. Does Klutz do anything in this game? Or is Klutz just a worthless fucking ability?
So, there's one gimmick with Clutch. If you give it an item that locks you into one move, you can use that move once, but then you won't be able to use that move in that battle, but you could pick the other moves. That's literally the only viability of Clutch. It's basically just being locked in instead of being locked in a move, you're just able to use all the other free moves.
So first So you talking about one of the choice items?
So yes,
basically
so like,
you
let's
lock yourself
say I
into
have a
you lock.
Dragonite with Dragon Dance and its choice scarf. I could just Dragon Dance. No wait, no, that doesn't have Klutz. Let's say I have a Lopunny with Swords Dance. I Swords Dance with Lopunny turn 1. I can no longer use Swords Dance, but I can select the other moves.
Oh.
Rapper, let's see.
So what I'm about to do is get Mokshi's attack maxed out, do it speed, and then at the end when I'm done, I'm gonna give it the HP thing like I was talking about. I might go do all these steps like I was talking about. I'm gonna do the all these steps later though, like probably tomorrow.
When does Stuffle evolve? Let me Google it.
Evolves off of happiness, bro.
No, it's level up.
I'm gonna assume 33 without you even looking at what. I know it's in the 30s most definitely. That's one of those Pokemon that's definitely gotta be in the 30s. And if not,
no, it's 27.
Yep, no, I'm just completely wrong. Yeah, I was just saying, alright, so I'm just completely wrong. I think it stabs in the dark. Making conversation. Keeping everything moving forward as we're not moving forward.
Wait, how would Klutz work with the Eevee items? Oh, I want to try that. Okay, so I'm just going to, damn, that's gonna be a long... And you're gonna be... And this is gonna be a long... training session.
What you mean?
Look at its look at its IVs.
Oh, that's good.
No, bro.
For the enemy.
Item give.
I hope I'm doing the right stat.
Power bracelet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I put the wrong item on. I think I put the HP one on again.
Oh, you still item. Take the item.
Put the wrong item on.
I just.
I was like, where's my speed not moving? Trying to max it up real quick. Yeah, so I'm gonna focus on my.
Oh my god! I got the buff! I don't get the minus speed! Oh wait, or is it because hold on, I need to test this. Am I still slower? Okay, no, I still get the minus speed. Oh no.
Let me get this item off. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not gonna put the items on them. I'll just finish EV training after stream. Alright, doing Swampy is gonna be a bit of a hassle, so we're gonna do Purple Haze first. He's only level 1. I was about to say he's not even level 1, but he's only level 1. Alright, here I think I'm gonna go 2 stats. I said 2 stats. Only 2 stats. Special attack. Well, I'm gonna do 3 technically because special attack is almost full. I'm gonna just max it out. You said speed don't really matter on this, right? Because it's already pretty slow, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So I'm gonna do HP, And which defense did I say I was gonna do? I think I said I was gonna do special
You're
defense.
you're
I'm gonna
gonna do
HP
defense.
special defense, and then give it this defense item. That's why I said I was gonna put the defense item on it. So I'm gonna do HP special defense. I'm gonna do the special defense first since it's lower, and then I'm gonna do HP, and then I'm gonna just max out its own special attack since it's at 30. And I'm gonna move on to Swampy. Swampy gonna be a little harder because I'm gonna have to do swap training. Special defense. And hopefully I got enough moves here. What do I got? Just
It's an hour and 31 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm trying to be done before the 2-hour mark. First I was saying it's supposed to take us only an hour, but messed up and started doing other stuff on Rosalia. I did more than one stat on Rosalia, and two of them stats was really low. I forget that my Pokemon was slow because I was moving faster than them the entire time because they're so low.
Yeah, I think Mareep is faster. It gets slower as it evolves. I believe it gets slower as it evolves.
And the Pokemon that gets slower as it evolves.
I mean, Incineroar does that.
Who?
Incineroar. Litten is fast, but then it gets slow when it turns into Incineroar.
Dang. So is the second form
I believe the second form gets faster.
Eviolite? Is it Eviolite the second form better?
Well, if you want something faster, but it's not bulky or as strong as Incineroar. Most people don't evolve. Now, if people don't evolve their Terracat, that means they either it probably just means they just don't like Incineroar's design.
So would you choice? Do you have to choice the Incineroar?
Yeah.
Do you have to? No.
Well, you have a choice. You either turn into Incineroar or you don't.
No. I said, do you choice them? You know what I mean. The item.
Wait, what do you mean, choice band?
Yeah.
I guess Scarf can work.
Luckily, I already know this stat is really low, so I'm just running back and forth, just using the attack. I don't even gotta look at it. I'm look at it after I'm done wasting all my PP. It should be not max. It should be at least in the 20s by then.
Summary. Did I heal you?
Piece of bread I got here. Put a lime string. And a piece of lime bread.
Yes, I did.
I don't know why I looked at it. But yeah, I'm pretty much right on track to being almost 20 by the time I'm right out of PP for Thundershock. What level does Mareep fall at again?
15 and 30.
I'm running into trouble. I'm having to walk to fight. Just so I can heal before this.
I'm pretty sure you had some candies. Pretty sure you have some candies. I know you fought those trainers. One of the trainers.
Right now I'm training. Yeah, do it again. Special defense is also raised. Oh, nah. It's not making you. I don't really see you as being like a tank. G-Wave is a good move. Thunder Strike is gonna be replaced with Thunderbolt. Ground kind of. Oh!
What? What'd you get rid of?
Mine just got a heavy hand. Oh, girl. That's so useful. Purple haze. Look at it. It looks so beautiful. I'm so mad that they didn't keep the little clouds on it. Or the cotton on it.
You mean the color?
No. It loses the color? It loses the color?
Yeah, it's no longer purple cotton.
I don't know. Don't worry about that. I'm just talking about the cotton in general. Well, charge could be useful, I guess, but it's probably not as useful as growl is. I just had a heavy hand. I should have took my hand off the keyboard.
Oh, an Aether.
Who?
I found one of my mods took up an Aether.
Oh, Ether. Yeah, I picked up some of those before, but I don't think I have since I've been doing this. Or either I haven't been paying attention enough. Let me see. Ethers, where would those be at? I only got one ether, so my mom was supposed to find one. It's not right now. Let me check my stuff again. 19. Oh yeah, I had to go heal because of what's the name. I was wondering why I had so much PP. I was like, what the hell? Then I realized that I had to go heal because I was poisoned. I didn't want to fucking die from poison.
I like Stuffle's Cry.
I'm not your volume up so I can't hear it. I'm glad I'm doing the defenses though on this Pokemon though, because it is. I mean, it's probably tankier than most electric Pokemon will probably be. So, me putting special defense EVs on it, I mean IVs on it, to make it a bit more tanky. And then I'm gonna invest into HP next. From there, I'm just max out a special attack, which is only one away, and then I'm gonna just get the EVs on it. I guess I'm gonna do EVs on HP and special attack. This is already slow. And then from there, I'm glad you mentioned the candies. I'm gonna have to use them probably on Swampy, so I don't have to swap train. Yeah, at first I was saying I was gonna have to swap train, and then you reminded me about the candies, and now I won't have to. Checker. Alright, we're almost there. 27? Where you at? Oh, you already maxed out with yours?
Yeah, they finally maxed out his attack.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind you. I started from 3. Where did you start from?
1.
Yeah. I guess I stopped moving a couple times and was doing I was ate my bread and stuff. Ooh, we'll get this one though. Okay,
And I'm starting from 4 speed.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm gonna have to go heal it real quick. Oh, my HP is way higher than that. I think my next lowest IV was my defense, which was 10, I believe. Which I'll probably do tomorrow.
That did nothing. God damn, that did nothing, and that was super effective. Die.
What did you use on it?
Brutal swing.
You use the same level as it?
Yes. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not a Beware yet, so it has low attack.
So I don't look like that low. Actually, it'd be in its highest stat. Item give. Right, so now, we max out. Oh, I'm on the wrong items. HP, put a green on that. Where am I starting from now? I'm starting from 23 HP. I mean, this one will be done. Oh, I didn't finish. I didn't hear it. Oh my god, I didn't finish the freaking. Not speed, no. Your special defense. I'm like 20 away from special defense being a 31. She just gave it to me.
Oh yeah, by the way, so if we train in the area with this, with the EV mod, so basically if we fight with so if I kill this Rattata, which gives me speed EVs, it's gonna give me more speed EVs than the other ones that don't give me speed EVs.
I'm sorry, ears gonna get fucked up. That's fine. I'm not worried about it right now.
No, but it's gonna.
I'm gonna wait till I get my Pokemon maxed out. Until I get all the Pokemon I kind of want maxed out. Cause don't I gotta do like extra shit to get it to move the shit around and stuff like that you was talking about?
Yeah.
I can't remember what you even told me to do.
Oh, just work on your max out your stat to 31, and then save the stat you wanna have 6 for last.
No, you talking about you said it.
Save the stat you want to max out last.
Can you listen to what I'm saying first before you talk? I'm talking about the EV overflow mod.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. You max out you do 2 even numbers.
But wouldn't getting EVs from any Pokemon disrupt the
No, it will even out. It will even out eventually. It will even out. Another Hoot Hoot. Damn, there's gonna be a lot of happy people from Wonder Trade. There's gonna be a lot of happy people from Wonder Trade.
Are they gonna be happy with a Hoot Hoot?
Yeah, it's shiny.
Yeah, I think a shiny spinner at this point, since it's probably easier to come by.
Okay, it's 144.
What's 144? Your speed stat?
No, the time.
I don't know about that. I should be done well before that.
Hey, you want me to restart the stream? And we'll just call this episode 5.5?
Yeah, if you want to, you can. I'm not tripping on your end. I'm just streaming, so. It's still episode 6 for me. It's still gonna be episode 6 for me because I'm gonna keep going personally on my end.
Yeah.
But for you, for your YouTube purposes, I mean, if you need to,
Because like it might as well
I
separate
wouldn't
it
really
because
suggest doing that. We could basically just go back to the restart our screens, and what you do is remember the time that it is when we do it, and all you gotta do is clip that part of the video to the end.
yeah, I could do that.
So you don't lose your members. You got 3 people right now. First you had 5. First you said you had 7 when I first put up your thing, but then it said 5 when I look back at it. Now it says only 3. But as long as you maintain that amount for today, and then hopefully maintain it through the
Oh, there's your spinner axe. There's your spooter.
Yeah.
Axe and you shall receive.
Like I said, it's probably easier to come by. Just scooter. There you go. Oh, I can't. There you go. Just scooter. Save instantly. So I need to play like 2 more battles to max out my HP. Then I'm gonna do my special attack because it's at 30 and I'll max it out. And 2 Pokemon, right? Come on. I need to go check out Death Scooter if I'm done. Alright, special attack now. Alright. I wonder if I have another one already.
25. Oh man.
Yeah, 25 already? Sheesh. Nice. You be on it when you do yours. I'll be liking you in between. So I'm a little bit slower than you.
I'm gonna try the Brexit this fight again.
So my special attack and my AP is maxed out. Cool. Probably gonna use candies on just these 2 Pokemon, but I'll do that once we get my team back together. I'm gonna have to use it on him now because else I'm gonna have to do swap training.
Have to use the common candy because he overleveled.
Sniper? Ooh. Wait that. Oh, my goodness. No speed, bro. You ain't moving with the quickness? How you supposed to be a death spooter?
No, I used it. No.
It'd be a death spooter with no speed. And what's his fastest thing? Hustle? I don't know Pokemon get hustle.
Oh yeah, that's its hidden ability. It turns into guts. Eradicate. No wait, no it doesn't.
I say it gets guts as a Rattata, so why would it switch? Why would it switch like that?
I think hustle's its hidden ability.
I can swap this one out because it's special attack. Maybe I'll just switch to nature. I already got pretty damn good IVs. Boost attack but lowers physical move accuracy.
By the time we get to the place where we could change natures, Eradicate is just gonna get outclassed.
Trait mon, bro. So no, this intimidate Ekans. I forgot about this. Ooh. Well, get traded. I definitely want to keep my scooter. You get traded. Right. Oh, I forgot about the building, bro. I think I'm gonna have that ready for next. Oh wait, hold on. No, I got caramel dreams on that. That's a psychic type. Well, it could be my steel type. I don't know. Alright, first we can get candies. Wait, did one candy get you all the way 11 for real?
Yeah, it's 800 experience. And that's a small one.
I don't need water gun. Shit, fuck that. Yeah, rock smash, lower defense.
Oh,
You can shatter
man.
rocks in the field. What? Oh, rocks in the field. I'm thinking like I looked at field and I'm thinking like field effects. Like I'm like, damn, you could break field effects with this. I'm tripping. I'm not
No, it
reading. I'm not
can.
reading. It can?
Yeah. Oh, wait, you already have a perfect move set.
Yeah, this is the one I got from
Yeah.
Mud Slug. Ooh, I kind of.
You know what? You would probably get rid of counter for a ground move.
Hold on, I don't want to look up anymore. But do I? Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. 13. That's all I got. That's perfect. And from there, I'll try to get that last level by fighting.
Like, what's gonna take less time? Let's look on your special defense, Monokuma. Give.
I already got attack at max, so I think I want to do defense. I do special defense on my when we get I do defense because I think I'm gonna need that more anyways, and HP, and then from there max out HP and attack. So we'll do HP last and after defense. You got a game plan.
Oh, another shiny Meowth. Get in the ball.
And we go hopefully be done before the 2 hour mark, and even if we're not, we're gonna be pretty much there. High speed. I don't really know how to use counter, but I'm pretty sure counter will be useful.
So, you know how to use counter. But if you know the AI is gonna use a physical move, use counter.
I don't know that they gonna use a setup move.
Oh wait, if you're gonna use it on its defense, then counter's gonna be counterproductive, meaning you'll take less damage.
I not want to be a little bit more tanky though. You not gonna get hit hard. Ain't everybody else IV trained? They trying to one shot me. They just using him just for counter. See, that's my thing. I'm thinking. I'm gonna just do it. Fuck it. I'm not. Probably gonna come back to bite me in the ass when my IVs are maxed out. But yeah.
Oh, wants to learn payback. If the user moves after the target, then the move's power will be double.
Hey, another rat.
Yo, I finally got Beware.
Are both people open at the same time? Alright, you're right. I'll just get rid of counter and put on my shot.
Yeah.
I almost clicked on Scold on accident.
Oh man, that would have been the biggest fail of all time.
Masking Bulldog. Oh, I can't put Worm. Or even a W. I don't even know what to name this thing. Try to name a Pokemon at this point. Does not. But he does not. So most likely not going to do it.
Wait, Payback is contact?
Payback is a physical move, bro. What do you mean? Hey, does it? Wait, I didn't see. I need to go look up area dose.
Give. Item give. Power weight.
Yeah, 4 items. You got like some ice creams and some.
Yeah, 3
some
minutes left,
pills.
big time.
Oh no, I said I'm gonna be done. I said I want to be done by then. I said I was gonna be done. I said I want to. I'm probably not gonna be. I'm too far away. I'm probably gonna go about 10 minutes past. But from there we go definitely. I said when you want to restart, you want to do the opening. Just remember what time it is, and then write it down. So when we're done streaming, all you gotta do is clip from that part to the end of the of this stream.
Yeah, we'll just redo the intro. AJ. We'll just redo the intro. We'll just restart our game and redo the intro.
That's what I said.
Huh?
Would you put that chicken in
That's
the
what.
refrigerator for me?
Okay. Hold on.
Go ahead, do your thing. I'm still finished up my. Put my jacket on. It's a little nippy up in here. Play with. Let me see.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, it's cool. I could some stuff. Do some clothes out because it's a little nippy up in here. Maybe the windows open or something. But there's too much cold air coming in now. Put my jacket and socks on, bro. I already figured I could go over because I'm doing some of the lower stats on Pokemon. Especially when I did it Rosalia, I kind of already figured when I seen the time when I was in the middle of Rosalia stuff, I already knew. I was like, damn, I probably shouldn't have did these 2 stats. You know, those are stats I wanted up. I probably should have left special defense alone, even though it was so low. But now, I mean, I'm I come to regret it because we took so long. Because I took so long, but it's gonna help me in the long run when I'm taking, to take an extra hit. So I definitely go do speed. I definitely was going to do the speed, but I did special defense first and then did the speed. I need to be paying attention because yep, I got 27. It was like 4 more battles. Like 30 if not 31. So be ready in about, yeah, like I said, 15 minutes. I figured it's already passed already.
Yeah, it's 2 hours and 1 minute.
I have to, another snake. Two more battles. She got me at 30. Oh, that's gonna put me to. I need to do one more battle. I should have got my. Yeah, 30 minutes of that. HP is next. HP is next, and then attack is pretty much perfect. All I gotta do is give it EVs and attack. I gonna have to go heal though. I'm pretty low on moves.
Okay, it's time to train the defense.
My moves are going besides my scolds. Wait, some more Pokemon. HP, I'm maxing out. Attack, I'm just gonna give EVs to pretty much max out. And from there, just to give my other two Pokemon to get up to where my other Pokemon is currently. And from there, I guess we could just move forward because I don't think I'm gonna waste no candies on. I think I'm just. I didn't train like you did, but if I find the next part too hard, I'll put some candies into level 30. Everybody be 30 at least. I think everybody's around like 27 right now.
Oh, just a male combi.
Oh, like I said, disappointing.
Oh, I'll catch and one to trade it.
That's me. It was like a combi. Motherfucker sent me a mail. Oh my. Pretty much how they gonna be, bro. Tell me. At least that's how I was when I got my first and second one. I wouldn't play nobody's game with that.
Oh, Pineco.
Yeah, that either. It's not worthless, but essentially for me, it's worthless at this point. I was sitting there talking about, I was forcing myself to use that shit, and yeah, that wasn't. You resist that? You resist that too? Oh yeah, it does resist that. Okay, never mind. My last couple battles, I went back to the tree. I need like 3 more battles, 4 more battles. And a couple more battles to I need like 1 or 2 more battles to max out HP. Then I need to max out EVs for. My ability came in handy for the first time ever.
What?
It had to self-destruct, but it can't self-destruct because I'm on the field. Bracer. I'm pretty much almost done, so be ready. I just need to, well, not be ready per se, because I still need to hit the wrong move. Trying to hit AB. Where you at, Kirby?
Okay, I just need to max out his speed IV again, and then I'm done.
IV? I thought you meant I thought you was doing
Yeah,
EVs.
no, EVs. I need to max out his EVs by doing free battles.
Shit, skin.
Power anklet.
That ability doesn't sound that bad, actually. Ooh, and some decent IVs. Oh my goodness. I didn't know it could learn shed skin. Well, I mean, it's a snake, but I didn't think it learned shed skin. I thought it had like stuff based on its foot. Only other Pokemon I gotta do is my Fear Boy. Unfortunately, I have a hidden attack nature. Hopefully, with the EVs that countered enough to not matter. Wait, that's 10%. That's actually a lot.
There we go. There, I am done now.
Early game, it probably won't matter too much, but late game, that's probably gonna matter a lot. Where's my other one at? I got negative speed. Oh, negative speed. I'm gonna take defenses or something. Special? No. Neutral. Here go a neutral one.
I'll put you there.
Jack Sparrow! I might put Jack Sparrow in the party. Damn, this one's actually pretty nice too, but it don't got snipers though.
Oh, this one has honey, so I'll just honey getter. Okay, I'll keep that. You get to stay another day.
Good boy, you can put
Okay, these are not bad IVs. Oh, pick up Meowth. Oh, another pick up Meowth. Insomnia.
If you're only just looking at your Pokemon, that's probably what took me a little longer, because I looked at everything time I'm back to go heal. I went and looked at all of the shinies that I found. Guess
Teddy Ursa's over there. Okay, my team is done.
he does learn something at level 30. I don't remember what it was. Hyper voice, okay. Self gravity then. I'd go around gravity, earth power, but I'd rather keep charge beam for now.
I'm just going to
Gravity freeze? No.
online play. How many candies do you have?
Mud bomb? Wait, that's a. They both special moves, aren't they? One is stronger. Ooh, lower accuracy versus speed? What do you think? 65 power, but 85 accuracy, though.
Under trade. Will I find someone? Biohazard. Trade. They trade me a hoot, said goodbye. Oh, shiny Grimer. Press no. What? Oh, he was.
Welcome.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, did it? I'm going to,
Actually, I'll learn that. Take off charge. Ooh, confusion.
Oh! Oh! Oh, these stats! It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Accurate. Damn.
It's beautiful. Big time. Look. It's amazing.
Purple haze. It done smoked up all the smoke. You saw that? The smoke was all around his body. Now it's all inside of it.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready for this purple haze? Oh fucking no. Oh, Thunder Punch.
Yeah, 75 attack. I would get rid of Thundershock.
Oh, what? The fuck? The special attacker. When Thundershock.
Because you'll learn Discharge at level 40.
No, we'll keep Thundershock until I learn it. I think I might get rid of Electro Ball. Electro Ball sounds weaker. Because it's based off. Let me go look at stats because you really messing with me now. I was about to get rid of Electro Ball just now. Oh no, it's not Apros. That don't matter. Google will figure it out for me. Because my question, I mean not my question, my thing is Electro Ball. I need to go look at its stats. I just thought about that. I think it probably messed up. If I'm not mistaken, Apros is a mixed attacker, isn't it? Oh no, never mind. That's 40 apart. Nope. And it's even made even greater by its mega. An extra 50 on its special. Yeah, base stat wise, it's a whole 40 apart. So technically, it will be. It's technically in that essence that extra 40. If you just add that extra, don't would you ain't the multiplier just add the number to the number?
Yeah.
With that extra 40, even though it's probably don't got that max 115 right now because its max one is at level 100 basically. That's what that's saying. But wanted to essentially state that its special attack is stronger, so Thunder Shock will probably be hitting as hard as a Thunder Punch, pretty much. Meaning that if Electro Ball can't outdo it, it's not even worth. Which Electro Ball probably can't because it's a slow Pokemon. Target speed is greater than 50% of the users, which make it 60. Oh, never mind. Electro Ball is better. I thought moves like this had a lower cap. So Electro Ball is technically better. And I probably should have invested into some speed EVs, which probably would have made me faster. I mean, IVs, I mean.
I mean, you're gonna get rid of it once you learn Discharge.
That's it. I'm gonna get rid of Thunder Shock then.
Yeah, like I said.
Dissipator, how you doing? What's the level cap at the moment? You get Discharge soon, which should be.
Oh, we're still in the Tanagrowth arc.
We just beat the
We beat the second one.
Forest. So
and we just been EV training for the past 2 hours.
2 hours, yeah. He's about to do his restart for his intro for his YouTubes, and he's just gonna clip it from there. So you're about to hear him do his intro. Buggy Arceus. It was originally supposed to be the Greninja line, but he did the little thing where he messed up his stuff, and so I went ahead and did it too. He randomized his, got him a legendary. Was talking about, like, oh, hey, I'm not gonna reset that. So then I was like, if you gonna have a legendary, why should not? And I was like, what Pokemon got the best stats? And I was like, Arceus. So I mean, hey, that look, I did this when he said he wasn't re-rolling. I mean, going back, I did this with my hands, and when it did, I did my thing. And it kept its name. So, but it had pretty good IVs when I had got it. So.
Let me
close that other page down. I just realized.
Hoyo Moto, everybody. My name is Currymon369, and today I'm with the one, the only, Dr. Eggman.
You never steal my Chaos Emeralds.
Yes, and this is part 6. So yes. Blah blah blah. We just finished training. That's gonna be part 5.5. So now.
Don't mind the 2-hour training session.
Yes, 2-hour EV training session is going to be a part 5.5.
Yep. All right, and we're both streaming, so I'm gonna talk to my stream. So don't mind me, real quick. But Dissipator, the Arceus, because I figured out how to change it. It also was showing me that I could pick my typing, so I could have had an Arceus of whatever typing I wanted, but it would have been that typing only. So I just went with normal because of just because.
Oh yes, we're also using the EV Overflow mod. Just so that we can make the EV, just so that we could fix Pokemon. Okay, so now let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the forest.
I don't even know what the hell the forest is.
This way. It's on the west.
Yeah, I was going to the right. I thought I was being smart and picking the right direction. Did I heal everybody up? Hold up. Oh, and also we ran into somebody that was nice enough to give us Pokerus. So
Yes.
we have Pokerus already. We have access to one of the mechanics
Okay,
that make
so
your Pokemon stronger.
oh yeah, there's a shortcut here.
What's a shortcut?
Oh, over here when you go up here.
Where we going? I don't know what shortcut
Oh.
you're going, but I'm lost.
It's near
What
the.
shortcut you
Yes, you go here to Gerald here, Jasper Barrel.
Hmm?
So yes, go up.
Barrel Ward?
Yes.
Let me see. Alright, so where we going now? We just
yeah,
searching around now?
yeah, I'm just looking for interacting with the I found an X speed. Oh, a Drifloon!
A red shard over here.
I found a
Alright, about
Drifloon.
it's nighttime too. I think it's not gonna be there in the
No, I think
daytime.
it's because of the wind, maybe.
Oh, when it's here.
Yeah, I think it
Very
might
well.
only appear during the wind.
I found entry to the forest over here.
Yeah,
So,
that's
maybe
where we're
in the
actually
right
supposed to
direction.
go. Go get this Drifloon, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Bro, you already know if I get the Drift Balloon, you know what I want. Hey, it's an item in this building. X attack. You know what I want, man. You know what I want, man.
Balloony.
You know I got an addiction. We gonna be here for another 30 minutes if I do that. Well, maybe. It could get there sooner, but...
What? You beat the Drifloon? That means it's safe to leave, right? Okay, I think I can make it home. Wait, talk to the kid before you talk to the Drifloon. Let's see what he says.
I'm scared. Tried to grab a balloon I saw floating down the street, but it turned out that it was that Pokemon. It carried me all the way up here. Oh shit! But how can I get back home with that thing right there?
I live in Westford Lapis
Easy,
Ward,
dude.
so you're really cool and you should come visit sometime. Okay, thank you, bye.
First try?
Wow!
Let's go! I was like, we gonna be here in like 30 more minutes. First try.
Oh, Poke
First
Snack.
try. Now, what do I name this female balloon? Don't know how it's a female when it's a balloon, but you know, what do we name the female balloon?
Oh yes, tell him that, tell the people on your stream that I have both of our screens.
Oh yes. I mean, I could just do this. Let me see. We're currently streaming. He's trying to get affiliated, so if you don't mind giving him a lurk as well. If not, just give him a lurk because of the fact that he's doing both our.
I'm showing both of our screens.
Hold up. Oh, it's not working. All right, let's try it from my OBS. He's showing both of our screens. I did from chat, but I think I gotta go do something, whatever. Also, his Twitch, his YouTube is also in there as well, so you could visit his YouTube, but go to his Twitch, the second link. He's currently streaming both our screens. As well as, would you like to name my Pokemon? Anybody? First come, first serve. So
Yes. There are a bunch of screens.
Yes, they are. That's his chat.
Red Shard.
He's in studios. Yo, Caramel, what's happening?
Hello, Caramel.
See, I knew I just needed a little sweetness in my day. And here go Caramel.
Hey, Caramel, you missed the training montage.
Montage? I mean, we was here like montage, but I guess if that's what you want to call it.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a montage and Liam edits it.
Would you like to name my drift balloon? It's a balloon, but supposedly it's a female balloon. I didn't mean to miss it, but just seen this up. No, we just technically started.
I mean,
Technically.
we've been streaming for 2 hours EV training. Then I said they're gonna redo the intro at now, and now we're just. So you just got here when we started the real video. Because what you missed was part 5.5, filler episode.
What's your name? This balloon.
Mary Poppin.
Yeah.
Poppins.
I've been modern love and supposed to be sleep. I'm still sick. Oh yes, get your sleep.
Okay, bedtime. Let's go into the forest.
Hold up, I'm not there. Hold up. You already read that, so I'm gonna talk to this lady. Did you do anything over here?
No, we can't. Oh wait,
I got rock smash. What you mean? I got rock smash.
We need the badge.
No.
Oh wait, there's a Poké Snacks on that rock above the gym sign.
Not like I really needed it per se, because how many Pokemon are we really gonna run to when I got damn near over 100?
Oh, a Farfetch! I want you. No! No! I killed it.
Yeah, get your rest though. I ain't going nowhere. I'll be here when you get up.
Farfetch, I will find you again. Oh, radio.
I wouldn't mind finding a Scatterbug shiny just because I can't find one in the real game. Oh wait, it's not gonna be white like it usually is.
Oh, that must have been a rare encounter.
Let's see if I get it. EXP candy, extra smooth.
Oh, Gloom.
Area dose. Side shot. I just went to level 30 with candies.
T-Wave, that's what I wanted to do at first. Dusk Ball! Go, my pretty wild duck.
I don't think I really want nothing from what
Quack.
I've seen. Oh!
Oh, yeah, you progressed the story.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to grab an item.
Yeah, that's how they... Yeah, by the way, that's supposed to happen.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Be dead.
Oh, never mind. That's an optional quest. Ugh, I'm so bored. We've been here for who knows how long. Oh wait, that's me. Earth to Bigtime, Curved Dog, anyone home? Yeah, hi. Remember making the world?
Waking the world.
Frankly, I was just starting wondering if you were dead in there. I figured if my laughing didn't wake you up, nothing was going to. Seeing you trapped in that cage was too much. Face down in the dirt and utterly helpless. It suits you. Aw, come on, smile. Top Dog Fern's here to help you out. I'll gladly open the cage for you. If you get on your knees and beg. What do you say? You're not gonna do it? Fine, suit yourself. Rot in there for all I care. Later, losers. We've been here for God who knows how long, and there's still no sign of that stupid gym leader. But we don't have anything better to do than waiting around on the chance someone shows up. Keep your voice down, or everyone is going, or every schmuck is gonna come here to Cornella will hear you. Just because she hasn't showed it doesn't mean she won't. Besides, I heard comrade saying something about the lost pulse in Cosculus, whatever. You can't blame them for wanting extra security around here. I mean, I guess, but everyone knows Taka's incompetence anyway. Kid has the backbone of an Ekans. No, a Ditto. Shut up about it, yeah? If the commander hears you talking like that, we'll all be in trouble. Just keep quiet and keep an eye out for any interlopers. Yeah, whatever.
So, you gotta go back and do that.
Okay.
So yeah, fuck that dude Fern. You could do the other. You could beg for it, beg if you want. I ain't begging
No.
for shit. F that dude Fern.
Oh yeah, fun fact. Originally, the original scene was him walking up to the cage and then just running away. And then he comes back with the laughing. No.
Salakberry.
I forget how it's activated. Is it based on time, or I think it's based on running?
I wasn't doing nothing. Oh, well, I actually took a couple steps around, so maybe surrounded. I ended up just standing there, though, I believe.
I forget how. There it
I think
is.
it's time.
Yeah, it might be time.
Oh, there's somebody in this cage over here to the top right.
Oh, that's Corey. Wait.
I'll wait for you to get over here, so I'm gonna go back and go look around some other places real quick.
Paralyzed heal. Wait. My boy. Get up here.
Hold up.
Oh, hey there. Didn't expect you to be coming by. So, this is my place. Make yourself at home. Nah, just kidding. I heard Victoria's still missing and came up here to help, and immediately got caught by some meteor grunted and tossed in here. So how you get out? A chat out let you out? Wild. Well, thanks for coming by and setting me free. I was beginning to wonder when a knight in shining armor would show up. Better you than some bird. No offense to the bird. Shall we? Oh, you left. Is this thing broken? I think it's broken. Let's try another one. Come on, give me a boost. Nice fuss. Okay, I got this one. You have to pull all three of them at once. The Nuzleys made it that way so only they could do it. Oh, surprise! Hello there. How are you? How do you know that? I mean, it's obvious, right? Also, this place is kind of my backyard. Anyways, how you getting, Curb Dog and Bigtime? Why did you go and let yourself get captured? Just don't get caught, dummies. Oh, you two know each other? Curb Dog helped me beat up some bad guys in Malachus. He's kinda my psychic. They're kinda my psychic. But then my stupid dad showed up and yelled at me some more and blah 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 blah. So anyway, I ran out again. And now we're here. Hi! Running away from home is a pretty big leap. Nah, I do it all the time. I'll go back eventually. Usually I just have a sleepover with my friend Shelly. She has her own gym in Lapras, so sometimes we just have a surprise sleepover. Anyway, it's good that you're here. Those guys in black are all over the place now. You could be my backup for taking them on. Both of you can. Not partners, just backup. Yeah, I could probably handle them myself. So it's nice just in case. But you can't but you can't be my backup if you're stuck up there. So, let's get you out. Everyone pull on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Basic following instructions. Okay, I'm gonna go beat up the evil people now. Come help eventually, okay? Hold on! It's dangerous to go alone! Salamence, it's time to take off! Did that little girl just fly off on an entire Salamence?
But yes, I'm gonna put that.
Yes. It's
nice
nice
to
to lie. I didn't see much of it as is, as I was being dragged in, but I think it's a pretty big area. If Victoria and Borealis are really here, we'll probably have more luck finding them if we split up. I'll give a shout if you get into any trouble, and I'll come running, okay? Consider this one knight in shiny armor coupon redeemable at your local Kane. Ta. Oh, Kane's the best character.
No, I'm the best character.
No, you're not.
Yes.
You named the Beedrill after me.
Bro, B-Trip, you only put it in my team, bro? We
No.
put Curve Dog in the team.
No. Don't you dare use that. Another Spinnerack! Bruh, why do I keep finding shiny Spinneracks?
I don't. I keep finding shiny Spinneracks, man.
Because you named a Beedrill after me. I call it karma.
What's that in the grass? That's supposed to be Nuzly? Oh yeah, it's Nuzly. I want to see if I can find one more encounter before I walk down these steps.
Dang, I don't know where the... I know there's a cop in here, in this forest. But I don't remember where, and it might have changed the map layout. X speed.
Took you so long just to get a freaking encounter just now?
Oh, Tangela! I want that.
I don't. Even if I get one of those even if I was to get one of them, what's the name? Are you going this building? Like
What? Wait, where'd you go?
In the building, bro. In the building.
Get in the ball, Tangela.
That's it. Okay, that was it. Nothing but psycho.
You know what? Get in the dust ball.
Dark shield.
What?
It's a. Nothing.
Oh, okay, there. It stayed in. I won't name you now.
I got the building that you passed up.
Wait, where did you go?
The building that you passed up like 20 years ago.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't see it.
If you passed it up. I heard somebody that wants to fight me, I guess. I'm not gonna go that way just yet because they want to fight me.
Oh, a dark gem.
Yeah. That's what I meant to tell you, but you kept asking me about the building, and I just said back where you came from.
First that gym, later now you.
Are you fighting that person now? I was going backwards real quick, I think. Which I should activate that cutscene that you had. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. And here goes somebody right here. Oh, he wants to fight. I'm awful welfare. I'd rather give them money than have them rob me.
Oh, this area is pretty.
I shouldn't have leveled up, bro. I should just stay.
Oh, here's the cop. I found the cop. Oh, I'm free! I was careless to fall into a pit trap. I'm sure I've been forgotten about here forever. Thank you so much. I'll get back to the station right away.
Oh, Liachi Berry. Am I going the proper way? Because hopefully I'm not.
I found the area where, Calcion! That's a Calcion!
quickly on? I don't care for that Pokemon. Press that joint. No, you. Nah. That's me, bro.
Oh, I want better catch rate. I want critical catch rate, so get in the ball.
Shadow Ball?
Oh, let Shadow Ball to level up? Oh my god, there's a Seviper.
Okay, I'll get rid of fucking Side Shock, I guess. If it was Scyther, I'd be more impressed. So this is where you went. How do I get up there? I can't get up there? I feel like it looks like it's a drop down ledge if you can't get up there. It must come from there or something like that.
Yeah, there must be a pitfall there.
No, probably you can go around, all the way around or something. There's a whole water.
Ah, wait, is this where we have to go? Yeah, no, I'm going to, did you say the cop? Yeah. Oh, Sand Pump! I want you.
Pokeball.
Great ball.
Probably went the wrong way. Some mountain.
Lower mole! Wait, oh. Wait, you can... Psyduck? Wait, I just realized there's clean water here! We could fish! We could fish! There's clean water here!
Bro, there's a white Pokeball here. How do I get that?
Oh.
There's a glowing stone over there. What the hell is that?
Oh, that's, you'll understand later.
Wow. It took me back to the jungle, so I guess it's just the way around, I guess. I'm about to go.
Oh, Spinda. Oh, wait! I know exactly what we have to do. Oh, I know exactly what we have to do. Power Gym. Boom. Wait,
dude,
what?
Why does your Pokemon sprite look like that? Is that how Efro really look? I haven't used it in battle yet. It look funky. It looks like...
Oh, that did nothing.
I just want something.
T-Wave.
On a box. Energy box.
Great Ball.
I went so far down now that... I feel like I'm almost at the bottom of the mountain. I'm not sure what's down here, but... It probably wasn't even the right way to go.
Oh! You could get Zigzagoon. Okay. At least you could get...
One energy side, it's too sturdy to break.
Funnelby. Thunder Wave.
Yo, this rock is glowing with energy inside. It seems too sturdy to break our move. What is this?
Oh, it's for mining.
What do you mine? I guess I went the wrong way because I'm not nowhere like that. You still haven't told me what the mining you're talking about.
Oh, this is the library!
Marlow. Let's see if I can check this out.
Do. Field effect 10. Corrosive field.
See, I'm not sure where you went.
Oh, I went to the place where you went. So basically the place where you went, where you said, oh, there's an exit here. Wow. It seems like this is down a hole.
Heavy ball, let's go.
Here's...
He's out in the
It
hopper.
doesn't look like he made it. Yeah, the policeman died.
So we reported.
Oh, not yet.
Oh, one of those
Oh.
revive things are here.
Who? Hello? You want to do this character?
Well, you said go fishing. Barbush. I could have sworn there was one more section. Disappointing. So this place also has nothing for me. Ah, excuse me. I must not have heard you come in. Though since you're here, and bearing in mind that calling this a shot in the dark is still a very generous estimation of chances here. Have you perchance ever heard of dream sickness?
No.
I thought as much. Worry not. It would have been an act greater than fate have had you happen to. Farewell.
I have to come back to this library. Oh, TM! No, we can't get it!
Oh no.
I'm the TM.
I mean, I wish you catch a Barbush. Chin Chow.
Oh, a Chin Chow. Oh, baby, a Chin Chow. Oh no, we're getting that.
I was actually going for a shiny Barbush, but you know that works too.
Hello, Psyduck. T-Wave. Oh, energy powder. Hyper potion. Damn. Oranberry.
I'm gonna for you to get down here. I'm gonna keep fishing for a moment. Then make my way back up and go through that.
I got some new mods to capture. Elemental seed.
What do you get your encounter? Cause I was trying to see if I can get a shiny of either one of these two. So I'll make my way back around.
Yeah, I want a female Chinchou so I could breed it.
Where do we get a ditto?
I could just breed it with an egg group. It's in the water. It's either in the water 1 or 2 egg group. I'll catch the first female chinchou I see. Oh right, you can't paralyze. Thunder Wave doesn't affect electric types.
That dude do like 2 great balls out of mine.
Okay, how about Death Ball?
Man, it's nighttime.
Chimchou.
Like
Not gonna name you. Oh! Shiny Kelkion!
wow. I'm sitting here searching for that shiny and you just... Hey, here's one. Because of the overflow mod, I mean, there's no reason not to have a shiny. Part of the reason why I want shiny. I should move forward now, huh? Let me get one more encounter. Okay.
Hi, David-kun.
I go to that place where you just were, where I was earlier, but
Woobat. Oh. Oh, a trainer. I'm surprised your type is still wandering out around here. Blah blah blah. Da da da. Okay, you're just a person in a house.
Is this the way? I don't know which way I went. That won't be. What is a building? Oh god. There's a building right there that you could have went in. Did you fight this train already?
Oh. Oh, there's... Hey,
Yeah,
this is private business. Stay out of it. Oh, I would have missed that. Thanks for telling me.
What is this? Another way out?
Did
Bro,
you
there's so many
do
ins and
this?
outs, bro.
Blah blah blah. It's saved.
What?
Cop
I didn't
dial.
think that building. But there's a whole nother building that you probably passed up earlier when you was over here at that other place. Did you see this building?
Oh, I missed. No, I went inside there. That was. Yeah, again,
No.
Yeah, I missed
Over
that
here.
building on the outside. So, had to go back. Hold on, what's in there?
There's a person, but you can go through all the way through.
Yeah. Oh, another cop?
No, I said no. It's an enemy there, but you can go all the way through.
What do you get?
You could go all the way through.
Yeah, but... Oh, it's like a shortcut?
I'm guessing so. That's the only thing I can make of it. This is a haunted place. Does the Pokemon spawn here on certain days or something? Because it's nighttime already, so.
No, they'll spawn after we beat the Tangrowth. Little pest sneaking around.
I didn't read what he said when I pressed yes. I just took it so fast.
Oh shit, I forgot the
What's this? Oh, this one. This
Oh!
leader, huh?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to her right now.
Did you, okay, I think that's the way to go. So, you don't wanna go back?
Cut down the tree as we'll open up this route. I think we gonna have to go back anyway, so let me just talk to her now. Let me save before I talk to her.
Yeah, Joker was doing this one. So, you wanna do her?
I don't know. It's whatever.
Are you gonna do it? Hello?
I said, give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna be able to do no voice for this though. I'm not voice for this. I ain't getting big time here, Bob. Keep it down. T meter isn't far away. I got Fallen Borealis film. He's definitely here too, but he's far from alone. By my count, there's gotta be 5 or 6 of their leading officers up here. Apparently, someone shut down another one of the machines in Jasper Ward, so they're on ultra high alert. Huh? That was you? I'm impressed. Though it certainly doesn't make our job here any easier. I'll be out of sight just waiting for an opening. Just a second the guard is down, we're gonna get Victoria back for sure. Oh, the hit. Oh, no change in scenery, nothing.
I think that was... Oh, burn heal. I think we were just supposed to go here. Just to cut that tree.
Yeah, that's it. I should just go say like be of importance, you know? Like,
Oh, did you talk to the guy in the...
Yep.
And did you go to the top with the Growlithe? That room? You had to walk on the bookshelf. Over here.
Okay.
Like here. You had to walk on the bookshelf to get there.
Wait, what?
Go on the... You have to walk on the bookshelf on the right. Oh. Oh, that's how you get it. I didn't even notice that.
Hey, get this Pokeball too.
Alright, yeah, I already got that one.
Ill-fated dog?
Yeah, that's for an event.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, so he ran back to the police station. He's gonna let them know. My owner's dead?
I believe there's one more cop we can find. And it should be right before the battle. The final battle.
I got so much more to search because you already searched.
Shove it! Me want it! I want it! I want it! Get in the ball! I want you! Get in the ball now!
I think this we gotta wait till we beat the Tanagrowth to get to, huh?
Yeah.
This one I'm assuming because
Did you get the Viper?
The Viper? Where?
It's down there, south of where you are right now. Just keep going south.
I don't know. It's the Viper. Where? Where?
Wait. What side are you on?
In fact, the place we just saw on the hill with the water.
Oh, it's right here. Ah, did you go past the waterfall?
I haven't went past the waterfall yet.
Ah.
I stopped at the waterfall because I figured that was the way that you were supposed to go, so I went the opposite way. And then this is like it was more of the way that you were supposed to go, so now I gotta go back.
Yeah, it's past the waterfall.
So release that police officer there. Red shard.
This music dope though.
For where art thou, Chinese? Energy root. Zigzag move.
Oh. It's a Stantler. Oh, an Ether.
Oh, these areas kind of two different areas because I didn't see either one of the Pokemon spawned at the other brighter part of the mountain.
Why? Oh, a wild Stantler. Okay, I'll catch it.
None of these Pokemon spawned themselves where the brighter part of the hill was.
Dust ball.
More loud, dude. Yo, Ampharos looked like it wasn't went on a diet, bro.
That was just a Stantler event. So wait, where am I supposed to go then?
That's a Viper because you already know when we get a static encounter, you know what I want. Bruh, you can't be dropping me static encounters like this, bruh.
Did you pass this a Viper?
Yep. When they said this area was big, it is big. I don't like this. I can't keep.
Yeah, this is bigger than it was years ago, than the last time.
Because we went through so many doorways and stuff like that. I'm trying to find it hard to remember, keep my mental map intact. It's starting to rip apart because of the fact that there's so many doorways already.
Lava bloom! Burn the forest! Burn it to the ground!
I don't know. Such a destructiveness. The forest never did anything to you.
Oh, you have a bag on. You cool. Get signal beams.
Did you just complete a circle? I think you just completed a circle. You know, I'm mistaken, you just completed a circle. Meaning that thing we cut, we need to go over there where we cut that thing then. I'm on its own. Or there's another way to get over to the other side. To cut the other side.
Oh, a
So
house.
that house either. I meant to
Ah,
that
survivor.
house you-
Are you injured? I gathered plenty of supplies here at the crash crisis. Blah blah blah. Would you like to rest? Yay! Yay! I found the healing place.
They can't be giving me static encounters, bro. They can't give me static encounters when we're trying to play the game. I'm trying to play the game, but then they give me static encounters like this.
Yeah, with increased shiny odds. Very tempting. No one can resist the urge.
Right? It's like, oh, piece of cat.
Once you...
Ooh.
Shiny hunting is like crack. Once you start doing it, you can't stop.
I'm gonna press that.
Switch with brick.
It will be mine.
Hello, Farfetch.
You know someone's not gonna be here later if we leave. Along with the survivor. Just because it's inside an area that's affected by the Tanagrowth.
What was that? Meteor. Looks like it was just a live vine, Commander. Nothing to worry about. Very well. I received word from Cyrus that our demonstration for Norfolk City is nearly complete. Thus it's high time I left this farce behind and got on with my own business. I will take the girl with me. Whatever, riffraff, our lead leader. Stick their nose. Whatever, riffraff, our lead leader. Stick their nose in our business to see it. We do not lose this project as well. Understood. Okay, I think I found the way to go. So, what's across the bridge? Hey, aren't you the one that dealt with us before? Oh, you have a Marini.
We dealt with you before. How the hell are you still here? I don't know if they just doing whatever the hell you want to.
Boldar.
Like, you dealt with us before. I mean, well, shit. Must didn't put the good enough work that your ass still out here doing whatever the hell y'all want to.
Should've just blinded you. Should've just blinded you and been done with it. Go on, get out of here already.
I'm not sure what I was watching, but I was watching a video. Somebody was talking about like Pokemon. Pokemon's original way that it was made was it was like bad guys and good. Well, no, it was like everybody was kind of bad. Like even the Elite Four was bad, and they was a group of evil people. And Giovanni was like the was stronger than them, and he commanded Mewtwo, and they was killing people in there. I'm like, what? This ain't the Pokemon I know.
Turlet
Have you ever heard of that?
No.
Yeah, it was some video I was watching. I was like, what? I think they said Blaine had to. No, Blaine was the one. I think it was that was the one that connected with Mewtwo. I think it was. Yeah, one of it is Giovanni or Blaine, and they connected with Mewtwo and was like super powerful or something like that. They had like some device that allowed him to tap into Mewtwo's actual power, so he was able to use it for himself.
Slash.
I was like, what?
Ah, you missed your sleep powder, idiot.
I'm hoping this static encounter ain't shiny locked. Is this one shiny
No.
locked? Is this one?
No Pokemon is shining a lock. This is a fan game. Ah, so that's a shortcut. Oh, that's how we cut this. Oh, Chesterberry. What's this? Where does this go? I really hope this is the incorrect way. Don't make me progress the story. Don't let this... Oh my god, a Tato!
Hmm?
A Tato!
Oh, I'll tell you what, damn, that's not the next thing. Unless a shiny is actually better at this game.
What do you mean? Tato has a good shiny.
It's boo boo green, bro.
Bro, Tato is the best green shiny.
Bro, Taylor shiny is boo boo green, and I was thinking by that.
Great, now we're both shiny hunting.
Oh, I gotta do it 3 times now. Why does it show me yet another static encounter? I'm gonna make my food in a moment. I'm gonna heat up some water on the stove.
I found it!
Oh, so it's black is oh, it's not boo boo green, it's the green. Okay, it's black, which still doesn't, still not that much of a change.
Thunderwave.
They should make it like gray.
Man, I'm on a roll today. I found a lot of shinies.
I don't have any stat boosted moves, but for some reason my stat was boosted in this battle on one of the resets. I'm confused. They made boo boo green. Bro, that's boo boo green, bro. Hopefully for all its work, this thing actually has an okay shiny.
Who? Who?
Where? Which one? For some reason, I'm gonna say don't got a fucking shiny
What?
shit.
You say Stantler is a better green shiny than Swellow?
No, I said hopefully it has a good shiny.
Oh, I was about to say.
After all this work, I said hopefully it has a better shiny.
Hello, Shuppet. We meet again. Alright, we can't go back to the police yet. We're still in the forest.
I'm on some Mystic no got a shiny, bro, at this point. And you know, found your Pokemon caught it and off and somewhere else, and I'm still over here resetting.
Ow, and I found the shiny faster than you. Today is not your day, man. Oh, blue shard.
Shit better have a good shiny, bro.
Oh, there's tea candy.
I got a controller connected to this. I just gotta remember which buttons does what. Here we go with the controller. It's gonna get a little easier.
Can't believe I found a tip. Yeah. Okay, so no. Okay, I am lost.
No, I seem to be lagging or something. See, what just happened? I just got stat changes. What the hell just happened? I wasn't paying attention. I want to just clip your video. This is only happening every once in a while, so what is it? What's happening?
I have no idea what happened. What did you do? What did you attack?
It says Stemler did something. Hold up. Back that up. While Stemler intimidate cuts. Oh, it has intimidate as one of his abilities, but then my competitive took it first.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I wonder what the hell happened. You found a shiny Klecleon and you fucking found oh fucking
Oh.
wow, but I can't get this one out and reset it for about like 80
Damn.
times already. I'm also in this one more got a shiny, bro. Sorry, it pissed me off.
Wow, right when you mention it. I'm saving my game.
I mean, obviously. How would you not
Oh
say
man.
that?
Yeah, I generally forgot. I'm generally lost. Me generally lost. Have nowhere to go.
Yeah. That's been in
Well, that's a good thing I'm lost. You'll be able to catch up to me eventually.
Should be nice. Where wrong at? I have to go back to that doorway, down to the left.
Wait, can I just...
And as far as catch up to you, bro, I got 3 static encounters that I gotta get. You already caught Chiller shiny. And I can't even get this one shiny. What's up? What's up, What? What? Oh, you want the pet on the head? I want to shoot this Stellar in the kneecap. You might go deer hunting in Pokemon.
Oh no! Oh, that's the next fight. I found the next fight, big time.
That's probably really easy to find. If I would have kept
Oh, Mal.
traveling, I would have probably found it by now too. But you know, having something shiny was more important, and now I'm stuck here.
Imagine if you find the shiny and you don't like it.
I won't like it. It's a fucking Stellar to begin with. Doesn't even fucking evolve.
I mean, it does, but not in this game, unfortunately.
I had to get up real quick. It's actually pretty painful.
I would like to go back. How much money do I have? 41k. Okay. Oh, I think I found all of the event mons in this area.
I think I found hunting season in Pokemon.
Yes, you did. Oh, it's this item. Oh, Truvius!
Bro, you probably lied to me. It's gonna probably not from challenge locks. There's no way I reset it this many times and not found it.
Can I run away from you or will you still be there? No, you will disappear forever. No, you were just very unlucky. It's a fan game, Bigtime. They don't shiny lock Pokemon. They changed almost every sprite. Why would they shiny lock a certain Pokemon?
Yes, Summer is OP, I guess. I don't know. Shit, I don't.
Man, I never thought I'd hear today someone say Stantler's OP.
No, that's saying Happy, bro. Yeah, I'm scared that once we beat this area, it's gonna disappear too.
Do you want
to?
No.
I could probably skip this one. This one I'm probably not that playing. Trophies I kind of want.
I wish Tropius had good stats.
You don't got good stats?
No. It's just average, lackluster stats.
What do they got, like mid-evo stats? What it has like mid-evo stats?
Let me just tell you. Okay, Tropius. Okay, Tropius.
Our perseverance is starting to wane.
It has 99 HP, 68 attack, 83 defense, 72 special attack, 87 special defense, and 51 speed.
Like a medieval world. What's the base stat total?
460.
Why does it sound so high, but then it sounds so low?
Yeah.
Everything is kind of split evenly besides the speed being low.
Are you sure you want to just shiny hunt for them?
I'm about to skip this one. This one is scrub, bro. I'm gonna get this one like 10 more tries, and I'll call it. I'm gonna call it he ain't shiny. He don't deserve to be shiny. Something. But shit.
Yeah, you just have horrible luck this stream. Alright, the wind is also a weather effect. It basically removes weakness of flying types.
So flying types can't be hit by rocks. Can't be hit by rocks, ice, electricity.
Yeah, super effectively in the wind. You found it!
Bastard. You're a bastard.
You're
Stanley, you're a bastard. That's what I'm calling you, bastard. Get in the Pokeball. I said get in the fucking Pokeball, bro.
You finally found it, guys!
And now I don't want to stay in the Pokeball. What?
Oh man, I was waiting to see your reaction, bro. I was waiting to see how you react to it. Oh man. Do you not like it?
Ether. Just imagine I still got fucking 3 other fucking encounters.
Oh man. Your reaction.
Go that bad. If those other encounters go that bad, bro.
Oh man. Hey Liam, if you're editing this video, compare the original shiny to Stantler to what we just saw.
Buggy. I mean I have Buggy right here. Oh, Alrighty here. Guess what? Hyper voice. Having for so long. Look at the flowering colors. I'm heading back.
Man, I've been doing this. Oh well, I'm just gonna keep doing this until you get to where I am.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you gonna go for the Talo and Seviper?
Yeah, I gotta go back to get the Survivor just a moment. Can't go that way.
Oh yeah, get the Talo, you need to fall down another pit that was hidden. I don't know exactly where it's located.
Does she have anything at her house? Just words of advice or something?
No.
He gave just words of advice or some shit. That was it. I got the ultra rare stamina, everybody. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and pull my hair out.
Okay. Is he actually pulling his hair out? Or is he taking a shit? Damn, I'm getting stantlered. Just like Bigtime was.
All right, ma'am. So what I need you to do is insert shiny hunting montage, and then when I finally get the shiny, you need to put shiny lives matter, and then from there, what you need to do is zoom into the name. Yes.
Wait, what?
You
Who's-
get it? I said Leon. And then Leon to do that.
Don't.
I didn't realize so Viper looks so gray.
Really?
Yeah, because even inside Pixelmon, he looks extra gray. He don't look black. Looks gray. I thought it always looked black to me.
Oh, that's just good due to the shading. It's like a blackish gray.
It looked gray to me. I'm trying to look at it again. It looks like a gray. I thought it should look like a stick of black to be honest. And gray. Damn, you do call my disease too? Damn, you had to put multiple montages up in here. I was like, ding,
Oh, this
ding,
is gonna be a
ding,
more
ding.
montage episode than the grinding episode. I found it!
That actually looks pretty cool. I want it now. Let me have yours, and then you can have my regular one. You hear me?
Yeah, I'll let you have it.
No, bro. You keep yours. I'll get mine. I get this one. I still got what? 2 more after this one.
It flies by flapping its broad leaves. The fruit that grows around its neck is very delicious.
How do they know?
Because it has bananas.
That's not bananas.
Do you want to name it, Bigtime?
I was about to call it Big Blue Bird. You know, after what's the name is off of Sesame Street. You can't sit behind my chair no more. Get in the bed. Get in the bed.
Oh, now I just have to wait for you.
Go get your Meowth and get some items. Crackle, crackle, snap, crackle, pop.
Where the hell is this place?
There better not
Oh,
be another one.
PC! Hello, old man. Greetings, Wanderer. We don't have any visitors. Oh, to my... it's a bit of a TLC. No one else is using the building, so it's mine now. Ahem. If I'm not gonna start a death out there, I'm gonna need to start growing food soon. In the end, I'm looking for a Sunkern. I'm very willing to trade one of my prized Pokemon for it. How about a Cryogonal? I'll even throw a free XP share. Oh, yes. Oh, we get a free XP share? Oh,
You
bet.
can't have mine. You can't have mine. That's my Poke Rusher.
Ah, they moved this trade. This was before. This was after the next gym. It used to be after the next gym. Where's that Sunkern? I know I had a Sunkern.
Okay, you evolved it.
No. I had a normal Sunkern. Oh no. Please tell me I didn't Wonder Trade that Sunkern.
Like you evolved it. You don't see the sunflower?
No! You could catch wild sunflowers and Sunkern.
Mhm.
Oh no, I might have Wonder Traded it.
You got one right there, shiny.
No, I'm not getting rid of the shiny Sunkern.
Save and see if he gives you a shiny for a shiny.
Okay, we'll try that. I don't think it will.
Can you save? Don't save in front of him, just save.
No, it's not shiny. I'll just, I'll have to come back here later.
But do me a favor, see if any of these Pokemon stay here after the thing is gone. If not, I think Tropius probably won't, so I think I might have to go get Tropius. But if the other two will, I'll
But-
come back for them.
How can I check it? I already got them.
I'm talking about check online, check and see if there's something on
Oh,
on a wiki
oh,
or
right,
something.
right.
And then I'll just come back and do these off stream.
Okay, so... Direct messages... Pin messages...
That's the Silk Viper, the Talo, and the Tropius. I need you to find out whether or not they're gonna be here after we beat the Tanagrowth.
Tropius... Yeah, we could come back to it.
What does it say?
It's before the 5th gym. Is when it disappears.
Hey, Grandma. I'm having a hard time trying to get this turn a different color. Unfortunately, we can't just hack the game and do it.
Oh, you have a glitter ball. You can see what the shiny is. Catch it in the glitter ball and see if it's worth your time.
These are always worth your time.
No, to see if you like the shiny and said, nah, this shiny's trash. We should be doing that just to see if the shiny's actually worth our time. Use a glitter ball on it. You already have one, so and you saved.
Wait a second. Is it a glitter ball? Is it a glitter ball? Oh, what's the name?
Is it worth it?
It's better than the original.
Species. Sun.
Alright, check the Viper then. If you check the Viper and then check Taylor as I make my way through the forest. I still gotta make my way through the forest and unlock that stuff so I can be where you are.
I really do want Sunkern. I do want that EXP share. But I can't part ways with this shiny. It looks so good.
Can't you come back for that too?
Yeah, I can.
Or does a building disappear when the vines are gone or something?
Yeah, we could come back for it. Oh, so there are 4 Pokemon we could have gotten. Mr. Mime Jr., Kyogre, Furfrou, or Carbink. Those are the 4 Mons we could have gotten. And they hold EXP. Yeah, from the trade. Trading in Sunkern. There it is. You found it.
It's gonna take quite as long as the other one, and it's a better shiny. Stockpile. You trying to be tanky? I really hope you don't have no poison move because I didn't pay attention last time. Why is it just stockpiling?
It's a wild Pokemon.
What is that? There's a faction in one of the games called something Fang. Toxic Pain. There you go. Alright, so that's 2 out of 4.
Oh, it's holding a shed bell. Shed shell. Oh my god. I got a huge power Bunnelby.
Where's huge power? Oh, yeah, never mind. What does Bunnelby turn into? Greedont? What is that?
No,
Greedont,
Diggersby.
no, Diggersby. Yeah,
Oh.
does that even work?
Yes, it has huge power.
Let me capture one real quick. Any right here?
Oh, I have Protein Kelkion. Sap Sipper.
Protein Calcium and it fucking is already isn't shiny. Oh my goodness. Ain't it right up beside these grass over here in this mountain area?
I don't think. Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, there is.
I'm just trying to get a regular encounter now. Can I not even get that? I'm trying to get the
Hey yo,
Bunnelby.
can you hurry up? I
Bro, I
want
just
to.
want the Bunnelby and I'm about to move forward, bro. Don't trip.
Oh, right.
What's the Bunnelby?
I think it is in here.
Yeah, I believe I gotta go right back through the doorway we came through, which is right here next to me.
Oh, unburdened Driftload.
I wonder where mine is. I didn't even go check it.
Man, what a shit nature.
It's a special attacker, right? Because I
Yeah.
know it's like ominous wind.
The summary. Found at the Underroot. Yeah, that's the right place.
Can I even get a counter of it?
Man, I just have better luck than you today.
I can't get a regular encounter now. Oh, okay, then go shake 3 times and you work out the Pokeball? You definitely do. Like Pokemon just cause. Yeah, I'm gonna do like 5 more encounters. 1. Okay, can I like even get a second encounter? Like shit. 2. 3.
Oh, harvest.
That's 4. Okay. Give me the 5th
Yo,
account.
I got Scrappy. Scrappy Oh my god. I got Jolly Nature and Scrappy. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is perfect. She's perfect. She's perfect.
I forgot I need to switch him to the back. That's what I'm gonna try for now.
She is absolutely perfect.
Oh no! Okay, so that's 2 different ways I could go from here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, great ball.
Oh, you made it. Yeah, you have to cut down that tree.
No, I'm cutting on that tree.
I already read the dialogue.
I know.
Oh yeah, this house is a heal.
You're
Oh,
your favorite Pokemon?
no, it's not my favorite.
You're your favorite Pokemon, you told me.
No. So, you ready for the next fight?
Nope.
Oh. Wait, what the
What
hell?
is this?
How
Supposed to be
the hell
something,
did
but
you get over Where did you go?
I walked the opposite direction, from away from the objective. So I always do that. Who walks towards the objective just because it's there?
Oh, I think I found it.
This is where we was earlier. Where's the item at? The item is not even here.
Yeah, I would
Isn't it
catch
so
that.
green?
That's a rare Pokemon.
That's a rare Pokemon. That's not
Oh
even-
yeah. I believe that. Oh yeah,
Wait, this is the camera, okay.
if you go, yeah, in order to find that Halo. Oh, this is the entrance.
Yeah, this is where we came in at. That's what I said.
Oh, that's the house with the Sunkern. With the Sunkern trade.
Sorry, sir, I don't have what you need.
Wow, we both got the same nature. So you ready? To fight the Tanagrowth. Oh yeah, if you keep going down, you'll be able to find the hole.
That's what she said. Out exploring, are we? I thought I said quit exploring. That's how tired I'm looking at the screen right now.
Keep going down and you'll to the left is a Tropius. Up.
You didn't challenge me as a shiny, so it don't matter.
No, this is gonna be a 6-hour video.
6 hours? No, not even.
You don't need the shiny Tropius. I'll give you mine.
They'll just cut out this part. Liam, just cut out me hunting, and make it seem like it was a shorter video, and put it at the end as bloopers. Let me see something.
Can I at least read the dialogue before the fight? Or do you want me to wait?
Oh, I see something. Where is Tropius' name on this list? Where is he not on this list? Look at the Stantler, Taylor. Wait, Mischievous?
Yeah, we're not nowhere close to Mischievous.
Is it an Underroot? That's where we are. After batch number 2.
What?
And it says grass ghost. What?
Oh, that's talking about fan pump.
Oh, I thought it was mischievous. No, it's a avian mischievous, bro. It's a special variant that they made for this game.
Ah.
Oh, I can open this whole thing in the browser. I didn't even know it wasn't even in my browser. I'm on something slightly different, which allows me to look at stuff that's on the net, but it's not open like in the browser would. No, I want to go back to where I just was. I think this is the alphabet number 2. No, how can I look at this? So I can see where I'm at. If it's for sure gonna stay here until after we're done, then I'm fine. But I need to know for sure it's gonna be here.
Big time, please, I'll give you my shiny Tropius. Just please. Just catch it and find the tail.
So I'm looking at the wiki. Or fandom dot something. Is there a tower somewhere in this jungle?
Huh?
There's a tower somewhere in this jungle?
Oh, what?
Oh, totem area.
Yeah, but that's after the fight.
Oh, that's what I was looking at. There was somebody fire thing. That's where they were supposed to be talking that, but I technically passed it up, so I didn't get that cutscene because I went and had the nuz leaf thing. I don't need to know how to do the main puzzle. I need to know. Alright, this is probably not the page I want to be in. I want to go back to the trophy special encounter thingy. It's level 36 on top of that, so it's stronger than we are.
Big time, are you
What
gonna
page-
shiny?
what page-
Are you
what
gonna
page are you-
shiny
what
hunt the
page-
Tailo?
What page are you? What page are you looking at right now?
The first, the
I'm not seeing any information on how long this Pokemon how long these Pokemon supposed to be here.
until we beat Shelly. So I'm assuming what it means is after we beat Shelly, we won't be able to get it. So just assume that if it says gym leader, that means if we beat that gym leader, we won't be able to find it anymore.
They don't say that on my thing. Send me what you got on the wiki.
I'm not looking at the wiki, I'm looking at the doc.
Send me the doc again, or is it your?
It's the same one.
I need to open it up. Sorry, everybody, grab my bad. He knows more about this game than I do. On top of him, to know more about Pokemon than me. So, I want to see this. I'll have to read that later. I didn't mean to mark those.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
What number is it under real quick so I can look at that one?
Huh?
So I can look at that one. So I can look at that one specifically. Where's that one?
The one that I pinned in the comments.
No. The Tropius on the list.
Wait, what do you mean?
Where's Tropius on that list?
It's, the list that we use. It is...
I finally got it up.
Tropius is number 204.
I'm gonna figure the other Pokemon next to it. Like I said, it's morning/day before badge. Adrian? Who the fuck is Adrian?
Oh, that's the second location. Anyway, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Not done with this? Alright, so that was bad. Okay, I didn't. Smells.
I'm back. I had some chips.
Do you know where Talo is?
You have to fall into a pit, but I don't know where the pit is.
No, I'm just looking for the thing on the wiki. That's what I'm looking for.
I think the pit is going south where the Tropius was.
No, I'm looking for the what's the name? The
Yeah, you have to fall into a pit in order to find it.
No, I'm looking for it on the wiki. I mean on the doc.
Oh.
There's so many words over here. It's gonna hard to keep track with my eye.
The Talo is number 284.
Yeah, no, I passed it up. So you still just do it to keep track of it. That's not where we are though.
Oh, wait. Oh.
This is not that.
Oh, we've been using an out-of-date one this whole time. Oh, we've been using an outdated dock the whole time.
Actually, I haven't used it at all. This is my first time opening it. You've been telling me
Oops.
stuff probably from it though. And the funny thing is that it does say location order too. I mean, like, every one of these Pokemon should be able to be encountered in their specific order. I mean that they should. I should have found Talo up here next to Tropius. Is there another wiki? If you could find that.
Don't worry, don't worry. I found it. The correct one.
Okay, well, delete, close that. Send and pin it.
Discord.
Yeah, I would like to finish this song too as well. Then we could probably watch like an episode or two of Bleach before we get off.
Yeah.
Unless you're too tired.
No, we could do it.
Did you pin it?
No, not yet. Hold on. There's. Yeah, I pinned it. There we go. It's pinned now.
Okay. Open this up. Yeah, so this at any time, that's the Pokemon that you start off with. And these are not in ABC order, so I'm freaking daring.
Oh, it's
Alright, so let's scroll down. We have a 9-quarter, no Porygon. Oh, with a password. Okay, never mind. So we keep going. Obsidian Wart, no. Wham Barrel Wart, so let's continue down till we see that name. Oh, or
We're in the-
Rondo Crying Jungle. Ginger, from Mantis, Paris. Yeah, half these Pokemon not even ain't permanent. I see a whole lot of it knows. I'm gonna have to scroll over to see what the rest of the series of Trope is. Event, Rhino Morning, Sunny, Western Jungle, across a bridge. Okay. Permanent, no. First stage. What is Y?
Oh, you have to fall through a pit trap near the Stantler in order to find a Talo.
So I gotta go backwards? Oh my goodness. And that's not permanent either, but it's not telling me anything else, like, it's just telling me where to go. Where's the? Where's the? How long will this Pokemon be here? No, fuck it. I guess I'll take a chance. I'll take a chance to just leave it. I'm gonna do 5 more encounters for this. That's it. Good night, y'all. I think I'm just now getting sleepy. I thought you been asleep. Shit, you came up in here like 2 hours ago saying what's up, and then you say, oh,
Oh yeah,
you
so
need
we're
more
waiting
sense.
for Bigtime to catch up because he's trying to capture. He's trying to shiny
I'm
hunt.
already caught up.
Yeah,
I
he's just
wanted
trying
my
to.
encounters.
I was just waiting for him to get his 2 Pokemon.
Actually, I think I'm gonna just leave them and hope they're here when we're done.
Oh yeah, Kaiju, look at my team.
I'll do 1 more encounter. That should be the 5th one. If not, I'm just counting it 6 encounters. But... Okay. Okay, here I come. I'm just gonna hope for the best that's gonna be. Well, I didn't search everywhere. I forgot I didn't search down here. There's the only place I need to search. And I'll come heal.
Hello there, son. So you're about. Oh yeah, you found it.
I didn't mean to find it. I was trying to what's the name?
Look, check the rock.
I was trying to actually like look around and find stuff, and I fell into a goddamn hole.
Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, cut that tree. There you go. Now you can get to the Talo.
Is this it right here? So how do I get back up? Is this where I go to get back upstairs where I was?
Yeah. Oh, the Talo was in that cave. On the bottom. So, you're, no, that,
right?
alright, yeah, you want. So anyway, son, we're going to stop these people from making the tentacles gain power and sentience.
That sounds rude. Why wouldn't the how you know the Tanglers don't want or Tangrowths don't
Because
want
the person, last time we fought it, the person said that it was in pain, and he...
How do I know? They're not a mind reader.
You don't need to read minds if you don't need to read a mind to tell if an animal is suffering.
I question that. Alright, so like I was doing, I was searching over here before I fell into that goddamn hole. There you go. Hey, bro. I'll take it. Okay. Now let's make our way back to you.
You ready?
I'm making my way back to you.
Kaiju, are you still son? Are you still here?
Did he just message you not too long ago, or?
Yeah.
I'm healing. Are we fighting a trainer?
Yeah.
Do you know if we're fighting a trainer or are we just fighting a team?
We're fighting a trainer. It's a boss. So, if you get set up... You should not have come here. Ah, Taka. It really isn't... Oh wait, I think you were Taka.
In 1 second, I have found an idol.
Oh yeah, there's a red shard on one of those rocks. Make sure you save after you get it. I think you were Taka.
It really is a shame.
Alright,
yeah.
yeah.
Started to trickle in.
I told you they would make their move eventually.
So anyways, this is a trainer that defeated the Pulse and Jasper. I invited Bigtime to come here so we could all deal with the problem properly. Happy?
Curb Dog! Curb Dog also took out the Obsidia Pulse. I am all aware too.
It is so kind of you volunteer for our act. But unfortunately, you are not our star performer.
That distinction goes to the clandestine girl clamoring about clandestine girl clamoring about on our other flank. Come on out and face us already. Face us directly.
So much for the element surprise.
You kid yourself to assume that you ever had it. Why else do you think we've been amused here?
I'm honest. If you were just gonna to get caught anyway, you might have saved us time and shown up sooner.
She isn't alone, moron. If I don't help out, you'll probably just get smacked. You can thank me later. Darktris, let's show him some style.
Looks like we're up again.
For all your brave talk, you're still far outnumbered. Are you sure about that? I'll be taking that coupon now.
We ain't call you though. We're not about to go down easily. Tell us where you're keeping Victoria and we can make this quick. But it's the same show, second act. Had you been sooner, the story might have been different. But the curtains closed, the ship sailed, and all the alliterative expressions. Oh, sorry, little leader, but she's long gone.
And like her, we cannot abide by you all simply strolling in here as you please. No matter your rank or numbers, you can't hope to face us. The only choice before you is to accept the situation you allowed yourself to be trapped in and captivated.
As if we'd do something like that.
Your heroism is merely vague glory. Allow me to remind you of your futility of your reality.
Are you always this edgy? Like, sure, everything is pointless, nothing brings true happiness, yada yada, but at least some of us are out here trying, yeah?
That luxury is a privilege not all share, but this cannot be resolved by words. Crobat, help me out, deliver it. Salamence! What? What? I thought we were all saying the names of our Pokemon. What are you doing here? Stopping you bad guys, duh. Now that I'm here, you're in for a world of hurt. This is getting bad. Just how many of them are there? Hey, Private, how long are you gonna stare? Just gonna stare stupid into the distance for? Get over here and stall her or something. Understood. Don't underestimate me. You'll be lucky if you can so much as stall.
Well, we suddenly got quite the crowd here. I have to ask for your attention, center stage. You and I work our magic trick here, little hero, and the trick is that I make you disappear.
Yo, it's time. I'm sticky webbing. Thunder wave. Signal beam. It was a Zora! Oh yeah, but breaks in? Bet. Oh wait, oh I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked. Oh, I messed up. Oops. Sticky web.
Hit the same trick on me twice. She has a shiny ball toy.
Cool.
I died. Hey, this Moxie is actually working out pretty nicely. Please stay seated. The maintenance is yet to come.
Roselia. Why would you send in a Roselia? Oh, she has a shiny Roselia.
You groped after that. Oh wait, damn! How did you tank that?
Foul toy.
I'm in trouble.
Lava plume. Holy shit. Tanagrowth is grass rock? Oh, oh. She has dialogue when,
I read it.
Oh, you read it?
You wasn't listening.
Oh, it has stamina? Wow.
That's just against my Arceus. I had to bring out my ace for the ace. Oh shit! Oh, my bad. That was my reaction to the next part that happens. I beat the battle already. My bad. No, I was modding trying to get.
Oh, wait, read it.
Honestly, it's disciplined enough to lay down because that's you.
No, I'm just, the ending dialogue after the battle.
My bad. Now pull up your screen because I didn't.
Ah, so that's the show.
So that's the show. Why your screen say "be right back"? Turn it
Oh, oh fuck, I forgot to turn it off.
Actually, you might have different scenes for that. I don't just put it up on the screen. Alright. So that's you.
Heather! Subtle. Crobat, get her out of here. Just what part of your orders does it include on harming a young child? What part forbade it? But if you wish to talk about orders, Borealis, let us do so. What part of your orders blade you let on an enemy escape? I have no need to explain myself to you.
Ah, but you will have to explain to the boss, and even I'm not looking forward to hearing how that conversation will go. One agent to another, I must admit, I'm confused as to your actions here. It seems our other friend's battle has led them elsewhere. As for your sole other witness in the group, it may do you some good to reveal your intentions before I get the wrong idea.
The wrong idea is the right one. He is responsible for the failure here.
You're awfully quick to turn on one of your own.
Dogs should not starve when they bite the hand that feeds. This is natural consequence for insubordination.
Go! Bigtime Borealis, too. Get out of here. I'll deal with her.
Tisk. You're naive and for a reason to just... Oh, wait. Wait, was that... You're naive sense to your enemies.
Borealis. I prefer to think of it as compassion. Get going already.
Fine.
I wasn't done, though. Why did I have to leave? I didn't lose. Let me get back in. Nah. What y'all doing? Who locked me out? You
Wait,
see this?
did we get all the cops?
I don't think so. You said that. I think you said there's one more. We didn't get whatever last one that you was talking about.
Damn.
Excuse me, sir. Could I trouble you just for a moment?
Step aside, I don't have the time for charity right now.
Sorry about it, sir, but I really can't do that. Because, sir, you're under arrest.
Nope, we did do it. I had heard under good authority that Reborn City's release department was indeed indisposed.
I didn't feel until recently. But thanks to Bigtime and Curb Dog here, we were able to round up enough men to pull one quick sting operation at the request of a certain gym leader.
You and that gym leader. He sent us this way knowing I walked face first into an ambush. So much for her supposed compassion.
Now, let us see who you really are.
Scooby-Doo style! Corey!
Was that her dad?
Yeah, that's Heather's dad. Corey, we met him in the slums.
See, it's been so long since we met him one time and he was being an asshole and then he left so quick. I don't remember him. I don't understand. You were working with us to control damages from the pinpoint Team Meteor's operation. You were a former leader yourself. For how long have you been a double agent?
I have been cleaning your information since I was given access to it. How callow of you to trust me simply because I was once part of the lead. Even more to believe that I'm a lone eater. Trust me on the bias of authority. Inherity is fallacious. It exists on the notations of believing in a promise that no one made.
Those are big words for someone who's going to be facing the judge soon.
You'll be a fool to count on that either. Never underestimate the strength of someone who has nothing left to lose.
Gone, just like that. Check his house first, just north of here. We can't clinch this yet. Move quickly.
So yes, now we just made that fight easier.
What fight?
We're gonna have to fight Corey.
I
We
didn't make
just-
that fight easier.
Oh, depending on what you do, the field effect is different. And because we found all the cops, we can get rid of the field effect.
You know the big tree out there? That weren't always
Look
there.
at all the
I mean,
starlies
the
you
tree
can't
were
get.
there, but it weren't always big. Not that big, at least. How's something like that supposed to happen? Most of our homes were destroyed by the planes. Fortunately, the owner of this building disappeared in the chaos, so nobody kicks us out of here. Oh, we can go up to the elevator to the rooftop? Let's go. What's up here on the rooftop? Nothing? Oh, something must spawn up here, because there's literally nothing to do up here.
It's like sun. I don't know if it's day for Heliolisk.
Wait, what do you do if you spare change for this person?
I have no idea. I'll give you 1,000. I'll give you another 1,000. Damn, you have no money.
You have given me quite a lot, huh? Thank you, stranger. The money is important. It'll keep me alive. But if you won't give me the strength to move forward, you did that. I want you to have this. It's kind of a good luck charm. Magnetic lure.
Oh, the base. Oh.
It might invite new things into your life.
So basically.
I get 5K for it.
No. Oh, 5K.
Yeah, I heard you gave him 2K a piece. I mean 1K a piece. So I just gave him a whole 5K. I said, fuck it.
Oh, so basically, if we put that on a Pokemon, it basically will basically force Pokemon that we haven't caught in our decks yet. Can we even do the Heliolisk? Pokegear, time and weather.
Honey, right there.
Okay, no, we can't do it yet, so I'll just, I'll change it back to Windy. So yes, there's no more Tanagrowth. We no longer have to deal with it.
Should I go down or up?
We actually should be going to the gym, but we can't explore. We couldn't explore. Hello, Burmy.
Yeah. There's at least 3 Pokemon in the last tree that we fought, so I'm gonna try to see if we get the last encounter. There's Pineco and Burmy. And oh, hey Palm. I don't really care.
You can find the cloak Burmy here. Look at this animation when it transforms.
I found a Pokeball. Nice tombstone.
Yeah. Oh wait, I remember! We can interact with the pumpkins!
Yeah, I got a Pokeball from one of them.
One of the pumpkins are interactable.
There's a sign here that's just sitting here. I'm figuring a Pokemon spawns in front of it. Shit,
That's
one
a
of the
cross.
Pokemon- It's not a fucking cross.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
cross.
there's a circle in the middle. That's why.
I guess we can't get Pumpkaboo yet. So, I know you don't have a team prepared for, the next fight. So,
Yeah, you know,
because, it's a poison gym.
you hit it with damage. What you mean? That's a perfect strategy. Anyways, I'm about to go travel around and look around real quick.
I'm keeping. Do I even need Ampharos? So,
That's where I was, right? Yeah, that's where I was when I found that. So the entrance is back right there.
yeah, I'll keep Ampharos on the team. So, you want to go into the gym and fight Corey?
I'm over here at the gym. What are you
No,
talking
not there. The gym near the
about?
town.
Yeah, Yuryu power plant. Oh.
Yeah.
Why did it say gym next to it? It's a
Oh,
gym.
that's a bandit gym. You have to go to the gym in the town. Oh yeah, make sure you bring a fire type
What?
for the field effect. Cause we can remove this field. This field effect is removable.
The last one was, the first one was removable too with your mud sport. I don't have any fire Pokemon. Sorry.
You don't have any. Oh, well, you are gonna have a. You are not gonna have a fun time then.
That's fine. It's not like I ever have a good time versus have these fan made gems. They're usually broken and shit. Anyways. Wait, you're at Corey's gym? He's not even a leader anymore. What are you doing? Well, I'll probably still have some notes around here before in case you're going to challenge him for some reason. Corey sometimes uses something called corrosive mistfield. This scary tactic will poison any active Pokemon that it can every single turn. Although that may sound daunting, it has a glaring weakness. Since the poison is tied to the mist, you can use the air against him. The noxious gas is combustible, so fire-type Pokemon can eat right through it. Careful not to use too much fire though, or it'll bring a Pokemon that can clear. Or if you can bring a Pokemon that can clear the air, all that's left to do is park through his team like normal. As long as you get some breathing room, you'll be just fine. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Wait.
Well, the person just gave me information on the leader. I don't have no fire moves either.
Oh. Oh yeah, by the way, these cops are hypnotized.
I forgot about my stuff like that. Infiltrator? What is infiltrator? Ooh, trash. I guess we could. That's just like reflector substitute. I do have one fire Pokemon that could probably bring. Does it completely remove the field if you use the what's name? Or
Yes, it completely removes the field. Completely.
I'll be ready in a few moments. It's not gonna go that very well since he's not EV trained, but this will go as garbage anyways.
Oh yeah, you need to outspeed them on.
I'm not taking out Buggy. Poison. That's part poison. Wait, he has nothing but a poison team? Or does he got other Pokemon?
It's a poison team.
Alright, well, Buggy might not be good. I mean, not Buggy, but you might not be great up in there. I'm taking out Bud U, dude. Bud U.
I already beat all the trainers.
You said I need a fire type. Calm down. Let me get a Pokemon. Any of these other Pokemon have a fire move? I don't think so. I don't even think that Pokemon does. I go stand in front of his gym.
It's been a while since I looked at Corrosive Field. Corrosive Mist.
Right, perfect. The fire move already.
Certain attacks are all flying moves, bubble, and bubble beam, energy ball, sparkling aura become poison.
This is a single battle, right?
Yes.
Wait, what was that? I activated this?
Yeah, you have to turn them all blue.
Oh, done.
Oh yeah, fight all the cops so you can free them.
He's like, you gotta turn them off, blue. It's my bad. Shit, done.
While you fight them, I'm gonna go to the candy store so I can buy some more common candy. After the fight.
So you got 35 is the level. What level are you?
I'm like near the level cap, but you'll understand why I'm doing this.
I need some potions. Where's my ice cream at? Attack! Damn, if only he had something other than the flashy. Was just up 3 trainers?
Yeah.
So you said to remove his thing, I gotta start off with that Pokemon and
Yes.
use my shit.
Yes, and your mon must survive the one hit if he doesn't outspeed.
You want to outspeed too? Got you. Say no more. I'll be back. While you do your thing, I'm gonna get some speed EVs. I'm gonna just get EVs, not IVs. Let me see. Where's the item at? Try to get as close as I can to 200. Flame burst. Let's see his animation. Oh, I forgot I turned off animation. See, you had me turn off animations like a long time ago. We have to turn them back on.
Oh, I turned it back on.
Oh, he's not. Whatever. I don't care. It might be easier to control him going over the amount that he's supposed to be at. Wow, missed? What the hell's happening? I don't really plan on using buggies at this gym unless I absolutely have to. So
Yeah.
I'll let Buggy.
But
I'll let
I'm pretty
Buggy-
sure that my team can 5v6 him.
Because I got the strongest Pokemon in the game, and I got two decent moves now. Ooh, Arbok.
Yeah, you're gonna like. I'm pretty sure you like Arbok Shiny in this game.
I'm on 96. Try to get to. Is 96 good enough? Let me try to get a few more. Fake out. I'm not checking my actual stats. I'm checking my freaking EV61. You said we gotta survive one hit, so I gotta try to outspeed. Extra stat points. Just gotta make sure I don't hit the IV marker.
Okay, so
Give me a sec. I'm trying to get as close to 252 without going over. Yeah, I can find one more Pokemon. Take a chance. Take a chance, just add back one more. Nope, okay. So that was my last battle. At least with the item on, that was my last battle, but I don't think there's no reason to fight without it on. So
oh no, you're not. The room's not there. That's the hint to the puzzle. You have to go to the door that opened down here. Outside the room.
I don't know. I was looking at this stuff.
Header is fast asleep. So you found me after all. You already ruined everything I've worked for. So what do you want? What more do you two want? No, perhaps it's wrong to blame you. Once again, words are pointless. Miserable as it is for an old man backed into a corner like me to make requests, there is something I must ask of you. I will return to the arena. There you should defeat me properly.
Did you say you want to ask me something, then he gonna say you'll leave?
Yes, now he's in the arena. So, you two came. Good. I have designed to hope. I designed to hope you would. Hope is weakness. It's an illusion meant to sugarcoat the sickening reality. And I am weak. The sooner one gets used to the idea that life is a nightmare, the better off they'll be. I simply raised my daughter by keeping that in mind. My circumstances are evident enough in the true, and a product of my own mistakes. And now I was forced to prioritize her safety, mine is kept. But my final few moments of freedom, and I have to task at you. First, show me your strength. Take your place and prove to me that you aren't entirely unworthy of it. I will bar nothing. My hand's been forced. The only reason I kept going through the years was for Heather. She was my singular denial, my one hope and memory of her. And now, just like that, small splinter of life has rebuilt has been broken. I should have expected nothing less. As her father, I can't do anything that would put her in danger. But as powerless, I cannot be allowed to be let Team Leo's opponents run free. Those whose roles could never coexist, and especially not now. One must be struck down. Curb dog, Bigtime. Prove to me that you're ready to face the cruelty of what is real.
That was dumb. You sacrificed your role as her father, saying that was your only hope.
Lava bloom. Goodbye, field.
Got it. I have survived the attack though.
Wait, oh.
It did blow us both up or something? That's what it did?
Yeah.
Or did that not too much
Oh
fire?
shit, I fucked up. I sent in the wrong one. Ah, did they change it? They must have changed it.
You bring your little guy in here against me. Poison water. Caramel dreams, get up there.
Air slash. I missed!
You bringing a spool bat? I'm done with you. Report it. Everybody report him. He bringing a spool bat.
Well, yeah, it has calm mind. Simple. Simple, calm mind, bro.
I figured you said that with a calm mind. Got it! Final. Purple haze, get out here. Let's see this. All things must end eventually. Some are overdue. So you go in your life as our father to really be a thug? I can't respect you. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna lose this, but I think it's gonna come down to my Pokemon versus his. Yep, it's gonna come down to my Pokemon versus his. He's destroying my whole entire team. Okay, oh, baby, let's go. I didn't have to use my ace in the hole. Let's go, Meowstic. I didn't read the inner text, my bad.
Oh, this hurts. This hurts.
You about getting woody. Oh, you already took down his curl? Oh, he left Nate Arena for last? He should have just evolved into a fucking Needle Queen at that point, too.
And so it all vanished. That will be a Catapult. Borealis vanishes. By now, Sirius will already been informed of my supposed betrayal anyway. He'll use Heather to control me as he has for all these years. My request for you is to simply keep her safe. Hey! You're awake already. I heard that. What do you mean, use me to control you? I heard everything from the officers. I think it's about time you start answering my questions. Careless fools. No regard for the mental health of a child. If you were so concerned about my mental health, then maybe you should actually talk to me for once in your life? I have made some mistakes. You think? Oh, oops, I joined a secret evil team by destroying the whole region. Oopsie daisy, some mistake. And to think you've been lecturing me this whole time on being safe. What, just to hide the truth from me? That's not it at all. I don't want to hear your lies anymore. I'm trying to keep you safe. From what? But apparently, you're being controlled by me. No, forget it. I'm leaving. Excuse me. For good. And you know, and you can't stop me. Heather, you'll stop right there now. Make me. You can't. What's even the point if I'm just a burden you anyway? I'm done listening to you and your stupid rules. I'm sick of you saying I can't do anything ever. I should have just left a long time ago, so I'm done. Bye. You're being completely irresponsible. You can't just fly away and hope all your problems will be solved. Watch me. Heather! What? You took your mother's ring again, did you not? So what if I did? Don't lose it. So that's it. 12 years of torment just for her to vanish just as quickly. No, I suppose it comes to an end. Curb Dog? I'm in no place to ask you for any favor, so I put this in this way. Come to Burrow Bridge if you want a show. Oh no, Bigtime? Wait, before we leave, go back into the room. Oh fuck, not.
What happened?
Oh wait, okay, never mind. We have to come back after the show. What do you think is gonna happen, Bigtime? I wanna hear your what do you think? I wanna.
He about to let himself die. And supposedly, it sounds like his daughter either has a dual mind or something like that. What you call that? A split personality?
No, his daughter doesn't have a split personality. Okay, so yes, you remember Ari? Yes, go this way. Oh wait, after you.
I don't want this Pokemon on my team either. Came back to my Pokemon. I didn't forget that. Is this the bridge?
No,
Hey, somebody
it's
stand
over
here.
here.
What is this? Wait, what is this though? What's this
I don't know.
sitting here for?
Oh,
this?
he just sells
Repels?
repels. No, you have to go across to this way. Oh no. Oh, it's this heart. Right, you're done. You served me well, but now you're free. Get lost. That means you two, you're not special. Get a move on. I said get lost already. You're not wanted here anymore. With that out of the way, I won't be needing these anymore. Corey threw away the Pokeballs. I never wanted it to be this way. If I had a choice, I would have never joined Team Meteor. I was cursed by my own luck. There was a ring with a single brilliant ruby. I purchased it while traveling from a merchant
BG,
some time ago.
Appreciate it, Ray, bro. Damn.
I was
17.
I was never one for jewelry myself, but it was the most dazzling ring I ever seen. I decided that I would introduce that ring to what true beauty was. I promised to my love, and she accepted.
BG.
But
I
luck
see her.
is never one-sided. Back then, I was happy. I was naive. Shortly after we married, my wife became pregnant. That was the beginning of the end. She did not survive Heather's birth. I was told she died because of mechanical error during delivery. Unlucky. But that wasn't all that arose to the story. I would later find out that the doctor assigned her that has been dispatched by Team Meteor strictly to attain that ring. So I found him. I craved for him regrets that he wouldn't forget soon, and I seized the ring. In the end, I failed, because he had Heather, the ring for her life. But there was no promises there. Instead, I made a deal. My service for her safety. As a bonus, I would keep the ring. To me, it's the last token of happiness. Heather was the last joy we ever got to share. Now, because of it, she's gone. There's nothing left. I cannot return to Team Meteor. They believe I'm a traitor. I cannot turn against them since my identity has been revealed. If not to the police, then to that woman. Clearly she knew who I was in the first place. And I know. And now I cannot protect the ones that I sought to. One wrong move and our lives will be wagered against each other. I won't let that happen. Curb Dog, Bigtime. Heather has the ring. She'll be hunted for it. Please watch over her for me. And one more thing. Embedded underneath the jewel of the ring is a small data chip. In it, you'll find a small amount of information on Team Meteor and their projects and the basis of operation. Consider it payment for the burden I leave with you. I no longer had the right to call myself her fodder. I wonder if I ever did. I waited so long just to feel the wind on my cheeks again. I wanted to go chasing the horizon with you one more time. Fly a little faster, darling. Just a little more. I swear we could reach out and touch the moon. What a moron. Did that dumb ward really throw himself off the Burrow Bridge? Sucker's gone for sure. And you're telling me that's Borealis? Looks like Team E, your agent, is just spot on that sidewalk now. You probably think I'm heartless, yeah? But he still was our enemy, remember? And this was just natural selection. Some old terrorist goes crazy and throws himself off a bridge. Big deal. But if you're really so concerned about it, why don't you just go down there and find him yourself? Look, he fell into last resort right below us. You could get there just by going north of the Opal Bridge. I mean, I don't see the point whatsoever. What the hell was that? Yo, Big Bigtime, look over there! A huge plummet of smoke. I think it was coming from the North City Ward. Something's going on down there, and I'm gonna find out what it is. Later, losers.
Brian, you're a bitch. Don't come back over here talking to me.
Oh yeah, we can't go in there yet.
Why not? This is a whole gym. I'm
Oh
a
yeah,
gym
we did
seeker.
not get a gym badge. So we're still at the level cap. So
What are we doing now? We're going downstairs. Alright, we'll leave.
So let me just get everyone to 32.
Oh, that's it. That's the reason why you have to level down your Pokemon.
Yes. The next gym battle.
Help me, please.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot to mention about that. I forgot all about it. This is the kid we saved for the drift loom. Ah, help me.
Hmm?
Oh man, your reaction was so. Oh man. It has
Something on the
toxic?
Yes, W I need to start using that Pokemon. Man, my Pokemon will be over level soon. I don't think Purple Haze can take them on though. And Buddy, you can't either.
I mean, you can use a common candy.
Let's go. Yo, appreciate the follow. Jesus. No, 42. Oh, shit. Bro, you gonna really make me bring out my ace, bro? 'Cause
Oh,
you're too high
oh
level,
shit!
bro.
I didn't even notice they were level 42. I just beat it. Oh my god, you two are so amazing! You both took on the 3 of those bugs by yourself, and you
Oh,
totally
that's
saved me. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was on my way home and those. Oh wait, that's your dialogue. I'm sorry.
You beat me.
When was the last time you saved?
When I killed that Pokemon.
Oh well, you won.
Oh my god, yeah, that's so amazing. You took on all 3 of those bugs by yourself. And you totally saved me. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I was on my way home and those gross things cornered me. I'm sure I can make it there now. Yeah, you said that last time. You getting jumped by Pokemon. Like, fuck. Thank you so much for saving me. Fuck. I mean, we gonna find her down the street. Down the street getting jumped again.
Oh man.
Yeah, I might be forced to use a common candy on my star Pokemon right now.
Yeah.
Solid, hell yeah. You like the music here?
Oh yeah, not. Oh wait, this is the girl. We're from. Oh wait, over here. Oh, you're the one who found me.
Oh, no.
I can't thank you enough. I should probably should have stayed I would have probably stayed up there forever. I'm kind of airheaded sometimes, so I don't think about the double check see if elevators can come online and whatever. Oh yeah, my friend has something wanted to give you. Oh hey,
Where
you
am I
blab.
going?
Oh, inside the house, down here. Go down, down. Go, there you go, inside that house. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, so there are stickers that we need in order to access more floors of that department store. Oh wait, we need to go to the police station. By Jove, kid, you done it. You found our entire missing police force. And there's a matter officer who died in the service. You found this Growlithe, did you not? Like many other regions, all of the officers are issued Growlithe as partner Pokemon. But now that Strander's gone, that Growlithe, I feel it would insult the memory if my former officer simply gave it to a new recruit. It may be difficult to understand, but if you would, please take this Growlithe with you and find it. Take it as our appreciation. Oh yes, this Growlithe is always female.
And you already know why I'm here, bro. Static encounter, bro. You already know it's about to be another 30 minutes. You don't do this to me.
Oh yeah, by the way,
What I mean, everybody from Fiji's grade is I like to go for shinies because this game has a 1 in 93 or whatever. I forgot. He knows the odds. He'll say it.
I think it's 1 in 93.
Yeah, 1 in 93 chance, and I like to go for shinies. And he gonna tell me that I can get a whole. He gonna show me I can get a whole nother Pokemon, but you know I'm gonna want it shiny.
And they have custom shiny sprites.
Oh yeah, and custom shiny sprites. Yes. He will pull this on me when he know we supposed to be trying to continue forward in the game.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to breed this Growlithe again. We're gonna have to breed this Growlithe and get an egg.
Why?
Because one of the officers want a Growlithe egg. And we could get a lot of good we could probably get a Drillbur or a Starly.
I don't care for neither one of those really, but I guess. I mean, Jillbird's probably gonna be better Pokemon.
I forget what the others are. Oh wait, we could also get Larvesta.
Oh yes, Larvesta, bro, I'll take it.
Yes, but
I definitely want fire Pokemon.
if we're lucky.
I just remember that Larvesta is one of those weird Pokemons that have higher attack stat than it is special attack until it evolves, and it has a way higher special.
Yeah.
Like what? Like, way to confuse your player. It's like here go a physical attack. I mean, here go a physical attacker. They're like, psych, it's a special attacker. But you've been putting physical attacks on it this entire time? Oh, well, sorry about that. Not sorry.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before we could even do the next gym.
That's the reason why we have a 10 level gap in between the last gym badge that we got. And the reason why you're using common candies.
Yes.
I just probably make a few more Pokemon.
Oh, you want me to tell you what the next gym is?
What is it?
It's a double battle.
No, but what is it?
It's a double battle.
But that's its, what's the name?
It's a bug.
What it's called.
It's one of.
You gotta be for Kirby?
Let's go! You did it!
Oh, look, it's back. Now, what do I name her?
I don't know.
There you go, Banshee.
Well, now I can soft reset reliably. Hold on, let's
We
see.
can call it Banshee. And yes, this is the shiny sprite. This is not the original shiny sprites. They have, like you said, custom shiny sprites. And I got it before
Growlithe.
Kirby, so I'll win.
Flash Fire. What does it have when it turns into an Arcanine? Flash
Doesn't have
Fire.
anything.
Okay, yeah, I want something with. Yeah, I'd rather have Intimidate. So, reset. Oh, close combat. Nice.
I forgot it's a physical attacker.
It's actually a
That's
mix.
one- It's a mix? I thought it was physical because I always knew it learned extreme speed and stuff.
No, mix.
Where is it at? Banshee, Flash Fire, that's too bad. I'm gonna keep it. The shiny box, give him the shiny box. Neutral nature? Oh. That's too bad. Oh, it's gonna stay in the box for a while. It has
Oh,
no bad
minus
moves,
attack nature? Ew.
Oh, mine's don't got the same thing yours got. Ooh, mine's got a healing move, but well, switch out the fucking Morning Sun switch out reversal for fucking close combat, bro.
Yo, I'm superior. I'm superior.
Offers for Jacob. Yeah, horrible IVs and then missing close combat, bro.
Bruh. Damn it.
All right, so I'm not going to even worry about what's the name. I'm gonna train up Beldum as my secondary Pokemon. Bam, there you go, done deal. It's gonna be a switch out. I mean, somebody to like switch out, so I don't have to worry about what's the name.
You wanna go get the... Oh yeah, by the way, remember when I said you wanted to keep that electric? That electric?
I'm confused about what
you remember how I said we needed that electric? Yeah, to breed the egg.
That's what we're gonna use it to breed with?
Yes, then we go back to the police station.
Alright, give me a sec.
Alright, yeah, Sunken.
Yeah.
Damn, I got close combat and you got Morning Sun. I think the game likes someone more.
Hey, I got my shiny. I don't even care for it. I wasn't really planning on using that Pokemon, especially once you said Larvesta. I'm using Larvesta, bro. Then I'm gonna try to get a shiny
If
too.
you get Larvesta.
Wait, is it locked in or is it one?
Yes,
that we
it's
get, like,
set.
for?
It's like the other ones. So like it could be.
The one downside to this game, bro, they when I'm lock you in, they won't let you reroll for a different Pokemon.
I'm just trying to get the adamant attack nature. Wait a minute.
Yo, Jazzy, what's up?
Oh yes, dude. Okay, you know what? I could work with this.
Wish I had that close combat, kind of. It does lower your defense, but it's hella hard. Plus, if you would have like a speed nature, what's the other one? Is it timid? Is timid the one that's for physical type? No, it's Jolly.
No, Jolly. I have a minus defense nature plus speed.
Yeah, that works
So I
too.
could run mix if I really wanted to.
Hey, hi, hello, hola. Welcome in. I'm out here trying to have a full team of shinies out here. Eventually. I'm trying to. Ain't Suncraft supposed to spawn inside this forest?
Maybe is it only daytime?
Oh my goodness. Let's check this. See here?
Let's just go. We have the Google Doc.
Oh, you look there, I'm gonna look here. got one.
Sun.
Is this where I'm at? I think that's where I'm at. So most definitely it's probably during the day only. Unfortunate. I mean,
Hold on,
you could
wait.
get it. You
Lower.
could get it because I think you said you breed. You said you could breed yours, huh?
Oh, do I even have a female sunkern?
Thought you did. Your shiny one I thought was. I can't remember exactly. I think mine's is male.
I have a male Sunflora.
No.
No, it's male.
Alright, cool. Will you don't get rid of my Pokerus. Hold up, let me see something. I have to make sure I got a Pokerus just in case, okay. Because I know my Pokerus. I named it Pokeruster for a reason.
Oh wait, it says it can be in any time. So we're just unlucky.
Yeah, because I got like 10 encounters. Alright, let me try it again real quick. So any time of day. Oh yeah. Toe gang.
Must be rare then.
I mean, it feels rare when I fucking ran to this shit like 3 times when we was over here the first time. I ran to like Sunflora like once, and like Suncrown like twice at least. But I wasn't even training here. I was just like walking through. I think that was directly after we had beat this area. It would always make some more sense for it to be spawned in the morning though. I'll give it a few more pulls after that. I have a female one.
Wait, can Sunkern even breed? Is it even... What A group is Sunkern in? Hopefully it's not in the undiscovered. Or else that's gonna be a pain.
Mine shouldn't matter unless it needs a sunstone to evolve. If it might evolve it, then breed it. I just need to keep Pokerus, which that shouldn't take too long to evolve it. Yeah,
Okay, it's not... You can breed it.
What egg group is it
The
in?
grass.
So,
yeah, you need a female one.
So I just need to get what, a male oddish?
Yes. So, hey, can you breed me another Sunkern?
Let me try to capture your oddish first before I tell you anything. Oh, there you go. Go way back over there. Fast as fuck, boy.
Wait, where are you going?
Where's the place we were just here?
The daycare was near the place.
Oh yeah, it's in that city, huh? I mean, it's in that ward.
Yes.
That was like the other city for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even thinking straight right now. There we go. I'm here now. I was going. I'm moving too fast now. Have you count, Mr. Streamer? And I thought it's time for me to lay down for bed. Yeah, it's almost time for me to lay down for bed. Even though I'm not going straight to sleep anyways. What is this?
Oh, that's a hidden ability.
Oh, that's That's why I got that over there. I'm like, bro, why the? But look. I already have one. I'm fucking done. Anyways.
Okay, I'm gonna go breed 2 Growlithe eggs so I could trade you a.
Ooh.
I'm gonna breed 2 Growlithe eggs.
Okay. Yeah, I got I've been going for shinies all the time. That's why I said I got shinies here. And then I got a whole nother box of shinies here. That's why I said I'd be going for shinies. Except for this. This one was that Pokemon. I just put this at the box because he told me not to get rid of it or evolve it. So I put it in there with the shinies.
Ah yes, if you go to my stream, you can see both of our. You can see both of our screens.
So we need to put Pokerust up in there with the how do we know when it's ready?
Oh, you just run around.
But how do we know when it's ready?
Just talk to the guy. Right here.
Talk to what guy? Oh.
Yeah.
Is he gonna be doing anything special, like sticking out from his like location that he's in? Like he's against the building,
Probably.
in the middle of the street. Oh.
I don't know if he moved. I know he stays in one spot. Not sure if he moved.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time. I pull this out the box. He don't learn anything till level 20, which is takedown.
But you have candies.
Yeah, I need to also see. Oh wait, let me get my egg first. I'm tripping. I got 3 Pokemon with me. Let's go.
I'm just trying to see if I can find a Sunkern.
I seem to get along. Well, I need them to do more than just get it along. I need them to get it in. They need to make some babies. So I'm just run here. Meow.
Oh, there we go. He turned sideways. Okay, so,
my Pokemon supposedly get along, but they ain't getting it in. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, so now I have to do it again.
If I'm not mistaken, I didn't put my Oddish that had the hidden ability, but my what's the name? As long as I didn't lose my Pokerust, I'm good. I would say I appreciate this game for that at least. They have the eggs look exactly like the Pokemon, I guess.
Yes, you could tell if it's shiny.
Oh, you can tell if it's shiny just from
Yes. The egg will change color. Okay, I got my Growlithe egg for you. So just get 2 Sunkern eggs and we'll trade.
Not unless you got like a Slugma or something.
Yeah, I have a Slugma.
Where'd you get Slugma from?
No. Yeah, the gambling place.
Oh,
And you don't need to hatch the Growlithe. You just need to hatch the Sunkern.
I should take care of it. That's cool.
I have a Slugma with...
Bro, I'm fast as fuck. You don't see this? Sure. Just hold myself aside. Go trade yours in for now.
Yeah, I'll just see what I got in.
Can you get a shiny of the Pokemon from them?
Yes, they could be shiny.
Oh, you already know what I'm doing. Especially if it's like Vesta.
Did you
There's
get
not no
2
Vesta at all.
Sunkern eggs?
I got what I need. I was waiting for attach.
So that's everything, right? Let's get this. Oh wait, is it somebody found me? Who is the guy? Are you the guy? Thanks for what? Growlithe, please. You wanna know something? Remember when you were fighting that meteor who had cornered me? He had a Growlithe? That was actually my Growlithe. He took it from me. The more we had, we had a spare Growlithe from that officer we lost, but the chief decided to give it to you instead of me. How annoying.
Because it was a rare shiny, bro. Like, why would he give you a shiny when I can have a shiny?
Wait, what? What? Hold on. Where's the Growlithe? Why can't I give him the egg? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I have to actually wait to get the egg.
I'm a wiki, bro. Like you be telling me.
Well, guess we can't do it. Not now.
My eggs are about to hatch. And they said don't put all your eggs into one basket. But all mine is hatching. No. It's an ugly ass fish. Maybe a couple more. About 2 more of these probably. Oh, there you go.
Okay, so now let's just trade. Oh, I need to put the egg in my party.
These are okay IVs. Ooh, these are even. Ooh, okay. really wanted to.
Oh wait,
I'm tripping. I'm over there, bro. I got my mouse on my thing. Alright, now my thing load. Sometime today.
give it time. They have to connect to servers.
Oh, that's what it's doing when it waits this long? I'll be wondering. I thought it'd just be like the game be like lagging or something. Like I'm like, what the fuck is going on? We are unable to connect you to the servers. Goodbye.
So, well, we'll have an EXP share now. Connection successful. Log in.
I'm gonna say I like how yours say it. Yours said it way before mine did.
Yeah, I guess mine is just better.
I have to report you. Let's go. Years later.
Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, by the way, there's gonna be story before we're able to even fight the next gym. So,
I thought that's the whole point. You said it'll take us forever to get to the next gym. Because it'll be like 10 years, bro. I already know. It's just like this loading, just like all this loading, bro. So it'll take 10 years.
okay, I'm reconnecting.
Well, in the meantime, everybody, listen to the great music while I go give me something to snack on / eat from the kitchen because yeah, server's taking 10 years to connect to.
Yep, waiting. You forgot to put the YT. Request trade. Wait, did you 9? I'm gonna put 93.
That's not my name.
Alright, forgot the 93.
Nope, I'm sending you one already.
No, you forgot the YT.
Oh, well, we got you one to be.
Trade and wait for request.
Are you waiting for requests? I'm waiting for requests.
You're... No. I sent her. There we go. Test enter.
Hmm?
Sunkern. Thank you. Cancel.
I had to do some teleportation for the Luke I live. Put them in a box. Pick them back up when I get there. So I ain't walking around with them. Oh yeah, I need this in my party. Oh, actually, I need my team in my party if I'm gonna be going through that grass. Hey, I got a hustle Remoraid, even though I think it's probably a special attacker. Even for my knowledge on this Pokemon. There's another Octazooka, which I believe is its signature move. And it's a special move. What kind of shit is this? Alright, so let's take these Pokemon back up my party for now. Let me sit out for a moment. I guess I'll spend some of tomorrow training. It's a dude sitting in front of the desk. Not the dude at the desk.
What? Oh.
He said he wants to help him out. But he didn't tell me who he's giving me, so that's still a mystery. Maybe I'll stay in front of him and see if I can reset. Or Carnivine? This is no, this Pokemon spawn normally. It's just I haven't really encountered anything in the wild outside this area. Besides like a Beedrill.
Yes,
What Pokemon can he give you?
a Cryogonal.
No,
Oh,
not him.
oh, that's a Lycanroc.
I want that shit.
Oh, I haven't checked it yet.
No, it must be set. No, please. No. Please give me something different.
No, sorry. You get what you get, and you don't get upset.
But I want Larvesta. You even said it was
I mean, to
shiny.
be
Man,
fair, it'll stay as a Larvesta for 64 levels, big time.
That's fine to me. That's fine to me. So to be fair, I'll take it. If you don't want it, I'll take it if you got it.
Oh no, I'm keeping Larvesta. If I get Larvesta, I'm keeping it.
Look it up. Pokemon. Reborn. Police officer egg.
What do I get? What the fuck is this?
That's an egg, bro.
What? Oh, it's Shroomish!
That's who?
Shroomish.
Oh, that's fine.
Yo, I got Shroomish.
Well, actually, Toxic Heal Braylon actually doesn't
And it
sound
gets
that bad.
Spore. I have to hatch this egg to make... I have to hatch the egg. What is Shroomish hidden ability? No wait. Toxic Heal is Breloom's a normal ability for Breloom.
No!
What?
Here's the time at the start of your game.
Yeah.
Is it at least shiny? It's shiny able, right?
Yes, you could get it shiny.
Alright, well, I'll come back for it. Fuck it. There's no point in... I'm scratching my head over this one. Let's see if it can give me shiny. I'll try it just a few more times. See if it give me shiny. And obviously I'm gonna know what it looks when it looks different color. Because it's just a fucking egg. So it's really just all around brown. And I said one of 18 Pokemon.
What is Breloom's hidden ability? Technician.
Oh, it's Technician?
Yeah, Poison Heal.
Toxic Heal is a regular ability?
Yeah, Poison Heal.
Poison Heal, yeah. Toxic Heal, Poison Heal. Same shit, different day. That's cool though.
Wait, Braylon's in the fairy egg group? Why?
I'm gonna do five more rows of this egg real quick. After that, I'll go ahead and that's the one.
Well, you have to be wary about it hatching if you do decide to leave.
So I didn't walk all the way over here with it. I went to the Pokemon Center right nearby.
Yeah, but you still walked.
Around the goddamn building, bro. Remember, you gotta walk like 16 times back and forth to hatch an egg you normally. A regular egg. Mind you, I walked all over this, walk around that building. Even if I walk back, it shouldn't even hatch. Think about how long it took you to hatch it.
Do I want technician?
Not really. Well, unless you want to use like Mach Punch.
Yeah,
Mach Punch
Mach
is
Punch is
technician.
very good. Yeah, let me look at it.
I thought Toxic Hit was the broken side of it.
Yeah, but I don't.
You can't be status. You can't be status and you always feel like crazy. I lost count, so I'm gonna just do another 5 just cause. And just cause I want the shiny. Personally. I'm gonna count this time though. That's 2.
Unfortunately, Bullet Seed is an egg move.
That's 3.
So
I thought it was a TM.
not in Gen 7.
Oh, that's too bad.
Or is it? Solar Beam, Energy Ball. Yeah, it's not a TM in Gen 7.
It's the last try for the shiny egg. If not, we'll come back for it. Alright, we'll come back for it. We'll come back for it at a later time. Alright.
Yeah, I think it might reset. Because Mach Punch is really the only move that I get.
I'm gonna save because I really don't want to go down. I just want to see. Oh, jump in. It's actually me don't want to jump in. No, never mind. I was just saying if you could go back down. I mean, if you could just fall in, but you could jump in, not fall in.
Oh wait, we have to go back into the place, into his gym and get. Let's see. Is the item? Okay, the item is here. I'm going to wait and.
What item is it?
It's a ring. So basically, if we pick it up, we'll be able to find his Corey's Pokemon out in the wild, and if we have the ring, then they will join our team.
Mm.
If we didn't get all the cops, he would just give us the ring automatically.
Where am I going again for the? Is it right here? This building?
No.
No, that's not the building.
It's near the
Wow.
bridge. Near the bridge. When you first. Effects for. No.
Item. Great ball. I'll take it. I just go around inside a circle. Oh, I didn't go down far enough. That's what it was. Okay. I know. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
And you get a Mr. Mime. I mean, a Mime Junior.
Hmm?
You get a Mime Junior.
Don't worry about that. Not touching that Pokemon.
I would evolve it so you can have an extra chance for critical capture.
No, I don't care about that. The most they could do for me is give me a shiny. But I'll save in front of him for that.
Please give me poison heal. Please give me poison heal. Yes, I got it.
Negative special attack, but those IVs, goddamn, they want you to go special.
I did it. I have Luigi now. Luigi.
Who's that? That's Toad. What are you talking about?
No, it's Luigi. He's green. The best color ever made.
Bro, that's Toad with a color change, bro.
No, it's not.
That's Toad's shiny sprite.
Oh, I didn't even get the item off of you. Okay, so the next gym is a double battle bug gym.
Wait, this Pokemon have 4 IVs, or did I just happen? Well,
No, it's a
or did I
baby
just get
Pokemon.
4?
You just got 4 IVs. You're always guaranteed to get 30 free perfect IVs.
Yeah, so I got 4 perfect IVs, though. I got me a whole extra 1.
Yes, but you have a minor special attack
Oh, I
nature.
need. I mean, I need 5 for his name being Penta. Like, they cheated me. They cheated me. I was supposed to have 5 perfect IVs with his name being Penta.
Did I remove the EXE share from Triangle? Yes, I did.
Filter, take less damage from super effective moves. You know, I mean, yeah, but no.
Wait, Mr. Mine has filter?
Such a situational ass move. Soundproof.
Where's my Galvantula? Oh, there you are. That's who I was missing.
Negative special attack nature again. Ooh, but I lose. Ew, the rest of his IV is nasty. I guess it gets filter. Filter, soundproof, and I forget what the other one was.
So, you still want to keep going?
Oh, technician. So he has higher special defense because there's no way you have 15 IVs in special defense and 31 in defense, and your shit is the same. You said eggs are not shiny locked, right? It's just
They're not shiny locked. This is a fan game, Big Time. Nothing's shiny locked.
Maybe I'm gonna have to come back for this. I don't really need the XP share right this moment. The most I need to do is the most I need to do is train up my Beldum. But then also need to do moves it learns, because I hope it learns Zen Headbutt and it learns it early. Cause I know it learns like Confusion, but like, oh, another time I get 4 IVs perfect. Damn, look at these IVs, bro. Trash ass nature, but IVs, bro. Damn near all around perfect. Speed at 28.
So,
attack at 23.
do you want to
but who needs
continue
attack?
on or call it here?
gonna sit down on the floor for a second. It's kind of I thought I was getting stiff without that chair. Let me see up there.
I'm putting everyone to 30. So I don't have to
Sure.
worry about over leveling for a while.
Technician is his hidden ability.
I think filters
why-
his hidden ability.
Nope. Just looked at it. But what does it learn that even gets that boost? Only confusion? It only learns confusion that gets that boost. So what about TM? You can learn thief. Oh, this is a sort of shield. Oh, sort of shield TMs. Let's see, I think you're more special attacker than anything, right?
Yeah, it's a special attacker.
Yeah, mind you, you got some decent special attack as a baby.
How much?
70, well, 60 speed. But then you learn mimic. You don't learn mimic to level 32.
Damn.
It needs to have the move mimic for it to evolve.
Is that in Gen 7? Damn.
It keeps technician though, as long as it evolves into its regular form, not Galarian, which Galarian should be in this game. So it evolves to its regular form. So yeah, it just keep whatever ability that it had as a baby. If it could evolve into the other one, it whole moveset, whole ability changes if it evolves into its Galarian form. Vital Spirit, Screen Cleaner, and hidden ability of Ice Body. Let's see, what moves do Mr. Mime learn? Pound? Oh, that's just a baby moves, and that's physical. Confusion. Icy Wind, I guess. Oh wait, this is Mr. Ryan? This is Galarian form. No, it's regular. Standard, here goes standard, okay. Standard. Confusion. Yeah, confusion.
Where's my Mightyena?
You can learn Magical Leaf. You can learn Magical Leaf by TM, it says. It says Sword of Shield, it says. Oh, can still learn Icy Wind by TM only. Oh yeah, this attack tells in comparison, it's less than half.
Fine.
45 to 100.
Sheesh. No eggs.
Yeah, Mr. Mime not that great at all. Even like filter is probably his best ability.
Where's
Just
my
take it as is.
Governor?
I'll take it as this since they got down there perfect IVs. I don't even care about the ability right now. The special defense is actually decent. This HP is shit though. 40, I mean? Yeah, this Pokemon is kind of shit actually. I'll just take it as is. Damn near perfect IVs if I want to use it early on. Perfect IVs against Pokemon that probably got almost perfect IVs. I don't even worry about the shiny. My item. I'll go.
Where the hell is Mightyena?
I'll get that Lichen Rock or Rock.
Oh, it's in my party. That's why I couldn't find him.
That's why I'm not gonna reset anymore for this Pokemon. It can go up here in this box and sit there and stay there. Goodbye. Where am I supposed to go now?
Okay, so we go back to the place. We go back to the place where we got our starters, and then we go north of that place.
Give me a sec. I'm doing a little traversing of the parts of the area that we was in.
Oh yeah, make sure you have like around 10k dollars.
Oh, no, I'm broke actually. The only way to get that money at this point in the game is to go do something else and go payday some people.
Go sell some repels.
No.
You're not gonna use repels. You don't
Actually, I
use.
could use some pills. Like right now, there's no Pokemon here that I would even want. Probably not even if it was shiny.
So now we can actually go up over here.
You really need money right now? I mean, we might have to hold off because I'm not about to sell myself. I'll probably just go trade my building. Let me see something real quick. At least some people are still here.
I don't need Jirachi in the team for now. Brick can go rest in the PC. I'm gonna go fight the trainers. Because they're just basic trainers.
So you want to go over? Let's go over. Pretty much what we're supposed to do. Instead of fighting trainers, say no more. Hey, you gotta show me where you got where you get more cool books. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you got more. Yeah, chef's kid. Let me just waste my stuff swears out. Probably shouldn't, but anyways.
Okay, there are only 3 trainers.
Normal flying. After I went through all the trouble of setting up places, spikes. Whatever. You frozen solid.
Niche items. What are the niche items? Heat rock. Ooh, like Everstone. Light clay. I'll buy a light clay. I'll buy a grit claw. Damp rock.
It's not really. I'm not really psychic. I wonder if you know how I levitate these. Oh, was that his only Pokemon? It was.
Metronome. I want that.
I've come from very far away and wish to test your Pokemon's abilities. Oh, trainer, battle me. Battle me. Oh, they don't like being what's the names?
What?
They don't like being seated, bro. They swap out immediately.
Hey, no entry for civilians. Until we deem the area safe, you have to back off. Guess I'll talk to... Man, these bitch-ass cops won't let us through. Yeah, there was a terrorist threat. I get it. But they should at least be accepting help from people... from the people that doing it. If they could do it on their own, this wouldn't have happened in the first place. They're so tripped up on their own proper and policies that you would see that. That's right. Why is the bad guys? That's right. There is why bad guys keep getting away, as no one's on our side, has the backbone to stop them. But I guess they're not ready for for my caliber. There's another gym in Lapis Ward, so I'm gonna get ready to bust it in. Later, losers.
You guys are right, there's a Billy seed over there. There's one something too. You got the ability capsule?
Wait, what Village Castle? Where?
In front of that building. That one that you the one with the awning.
Oh.
You got it?
No.
It's on the building with the restaurant building with the awning.
The what?
The awning? The fucking little thing that drapes over the front of the building?
Oh, there, I found it.
If I'm not mistaken, that's called an awning. Let me look at it.
Oh, hey, we could, by the way, we could join a gang. You want to join a gang?
Yep, it's called an awning. AW.
So, we can either join the Aqua Gang or the Magma Gang.
Why can't I join the Emerald Gang?
There is none.
Nope, that's supposed to be an Emerald gang, bro. How does Rayquaza get his respect if he can't if nobody joins his game? Hey, some double team back here, I guess. I mean double battle.
No.
I don't think I'm ready for it.
Oh, the mood deleter.
Let's see who do I want to put out here. Somebody that really haven't been getting battles. There you go.
Oh wait,
Oh, this was just the gig that you were talking about. Oh, I'm out.
yeah.
You enjoy my game? You like these hands? What is this? Reborn nightclub, Ace members only. Is a T in here? Protect.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, protect? Oh, I need that for Breloom.
I heard the DJ of this club has a mega ring. Well, not just one mega ring, a spare one. Think he could convince to part ways with it? Put it in a good word for me, okay? The fuck are you? I know you don't know me. Why would I let you have it when I can have it? Yeah, there's a free pass for leaders and other league staff, but you gotta beat the league if you want to hear these beats. Not great for biz, I know, but hey, if the city wants to subsidize us, that's their problem, not ours. Not scram, buddy. I'll root for you to get in here one day, but don't hold your breath. So you can't get Mega Stones until after we beat the game?
No, we could get Mega Stones before we beat the game.
I'm going to set this building and see what this restaurant got for me. Soup of the day, roasted red cherubi soup. Oh my goodness, y'all. This is more confirmation that they kill and eat Pokemon? Hey, I found Fling in a trash can. This last bit of solid and the last bit of pocket money I've got. Cheers. Howdy, trainer. Did you know that wild Pokemon each have their own personalities too? I don't mean natures or anything like that, but every Pokemon in the wild has a favorite move it likes to use. It won't matter a lick once you actually catch them, but I think that's neat. Don't you think that's neat? Nah, not really. Bro, I've been doing research on these weird rocks, right? So like there's these rocks, bro. And they can make Pokemon moves last longer, like bro. Trick room, sweet. Field effects, real. Gravity, dude. The fuck kind of rocks affect gravity, bro? Tell you that shit is dope. Ooh, I could not eat another bite. Tell you what, kiddo, those folks ain't stingy with their servers if you're paying the good price. It'll be tough to finish all this right now. Much too full for that. See, full instance. Some. Anyways, I'll get. Not like it. Just anyone lets you have their leftovers, right? Yeah, man, you should have given me leftovers instead. You gotta give me full instance. Gotta need another one. These.
So, you want to join the Magma or Aqua gang?
I don't care to join the gang. Why would I want to join the gang?
We could get bonus Pokemon.
So?
We could get a Houndour.
That sound like garbage.
And we could get a Carvana, which has speed boost.
That's the coolest thing you said so far, but even that doesn't sound that great either.
Well, we're gonna have to join it either way.
Why?
You'll understand later.
What you mean? I understand later. Just explain.
No. That's spoiling.
Lapis is the richest ward in Reborn. Unfortunately, that also makes it a prime target for gang activity. Like, go too far? Was it not supposed to be at this ward yet? Or this is where we're supposed to be going to, but not technically supposed to be there just yet. I've been worried about my husband. He's been sick for weeks, but nothing we can do helps. He tried everything well except, oh no, that would be unthinkable. Never mind, I don't even mention it. Did I even mention it? I talked to you like 5 times, so you tell me? Try what? Alright, so I guess I'll take the. I'd rather take the Carvana over the other thing. The other thing sounds dumb. You hear me?
Oh yeah, so you get different rewards. So like if we join Magma, we'll be able to get if you join Magma, I'll get a Weasel because we steal it. And if you join Aqua, you'll get a Ponyta. Before
Start over real quick because I was in the middle of
Okay,
talking to
so
this guy.
before we're able to get that, we have to beat Shelly in order to get the Garvana / Houndour. But before we do get that event, we do an event where if you join Magma, you get a Weasel. If you join Aqua, you get a Ponyta.
I don't care for neither.
Oh, the cycle shop.
You hear me? I said this. You need 100 million.
Oh wait, yeah. We actually need to join the gang in order to get a bike pass.
What do I need a bike for? Frogbury? You think you can simply show into anybody's house and do as you please? I'll work you street scum. There's nothing for you here. Shoot. Damn! I came in and say hi. I mean, I know I was with a knock, but shit, don't let nobody else in their door anyways when I'm not. A murder? If that's his word, I can hardly believe it. Oh, Thunder Punch! I fell in love. Oh man, oh my! You didn't do the Gen 3 fucking bullshit to me. Fuck out of here. Somebody standing in front of what looks like to be a gym, probably.
No, that's not a gym. It's
not
something
worse.
far worse than a gym.
Honestly, I think it'd be worse than a gym, but okay.
You understand if you read it.
Alright, you're talking forever. Talk my ear off, bro. I didn't read nothing he said. Looks like a safe location. Alright, so which one we gotta join for Carvana, bro? Cause that's all I that's all I care about.
you joined
I got two.
You joined the Aqua gang.
Alright, where?
I think it's in this part of the area. You have to look for an alley.
Hello, admittance to the apartment is for tenants only. I'm afraid you have to leave. Who gonna stop me? So Steve said we lost that last match trying to make it up. I'm about to be dumb and switch up my fucking what's the name. What am I do it? Can I one shot this? None the way of it. So I have half his speed. Oh, it's just low my speed. Fuck. Well, let me do it again. Oh, saps it? Oh shit, I'm dumb. Well,
Are you gonna get swept by a go-goat again? Or something related to a go-goat?
I'm not really sure I got a go-go.
Yes, I mean you almost got swept by a go-goat.
I shouldn't have swapped her in. I wasn't paying attention and I had text at max, bro. Shit, speeding past my screen like crazy. You hardly belong in a place like this. Lapis is for Reborn's finest citizens. Yeah, because it's at finer citizens, but yeah, you're the one who attacking me. Damn, why is it never doing so much? I thought it was based off how much HP you got compared to me. Oh wait, I did set it to HP. Look.
Yo, we can learn the fire move. We can learn the pledge moves now.
Today has been just dreadful. And you're gonna make it worse by attacking me? Something's wrong with these people. Marsh chop.
Iron Charge is really good, but
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to trade up another team because you said we ain't gonna get to level 35, bro. I'm already fucking shit up with them.
dude, you do realize you can use the common candies.
You do realize I said I'm not going to. Hey, hell. If I had an isolate. At least you do. You can use it. Hey, look, I made 10,000. I made the 3,000K the 3K I needed for the 10K that you said we need or whatever. I need an explanation as to why there is an immensely huge space with the level cap remains 35. I tried to train up to the third leader like I did for the second and first gym because the difficulty just got clearly established. Then I have to desperately try not to level up my Pokemon to have them listen to me. Why? Why do all of her bugs have so much speed? How is it that I'm supposed to fight her if my level 35s can't beat her and I'm not allowed to level them up? I'm sorry for my frustration. Just take this. Frustration, yeah. I don't even see why.
Oh, it's that.
Hey, did you know the winds in Reborn are sometimes so strong that they allow land type Pokemon to ignore their weakness? Yep, I've been told that. I can see the whole Azurian region from here. There's Pyros Mountain with the smoke rising up and the Ashen Beauty. How pretty. This would be such a great view of the city.
Oh yeah.
I wish that the rest of it was as clean as Lapis. Flower shop.
Oh, I found. Oh, the Aqua Gang is on the other side of this. Today's your birthday.
Hey, I got a water pet.
You could finally escape. Be strong. Vengeance will be ours. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, talk to that girl and then just walk to the...
Or maybe someday there will be. The fuck? Why y'all got fucking the flower stand in? Like a flower shop,
Oh, I'm gonna join the Magma Gang.
Why?
Cause why not?
Because you're not telling me nothing.
Oh no, I just like the Magma Gang more. I like the Magma Gang's ideals in this game.
What is a sachet? What Pokemon wears a sachet?
Oh, you know, the fairy one, the opposite of Slurkup. The perfume one.
Spritzy? Spritzy?
Yeah.
Flower charm? What the hell is a flower charm used for?
I have no idea what that's for.
Is the game that favorite?
Why does your Fennekin have side shots?
Who's a Fennekin? The Pokemon that's a psychic type? I mean, attached
Yeah,
to a
but
psychic
his
type?
level. Why did you have a level 31 Fennekin? Well, you got Bite.
Yeah,
Here's your
that's because
golden
they
ticket.
evolved.
Well, we have tickets now? Yes, we have tickets now. Here's yours. Admit 1 to Sarcasmville. Only good for you only, Chris. Never expires. Look, just scoot to the new guy to meet the boss. Where's Sarcasmville? Or is it in the Oregon region? I quit. Need to heal. Oh yeah, depending on what you do, there's gonna be different dialogue.
Oh, we kind of want this, and we want to get a Pokemon. I think it's a Chessman egg. It says.
Ah,
Get the Porotron for that, but I'll have to farm up the money for that later. I'm not. You said we need 2,000 money for something, so I don't get that much right now. So,
yeah.
I have to wait.
Sup, fresh meat? Name's Darm. Short for Jarmanitan, the Pokemon. You know why they just call me Darn though? Cause everyone already knows I'm the real man in the town. Get it? No?
Oh, Oricorio
Ah,
is here.
stole it.
I got the nectar for Oricorio.
Thief. Oh, you got
puzzle?
something on your face.
A puzzle. It's pretty.
Maxwell. Hello, Wanderer. Welcome to the Magma game. Impressive entry battle you had. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Maxwell, leader of the Magma game. You already met Chris and Nilly. Others are Darm and Break. They'll bring you ignore anything Break says. Oh, how boring. You, friend, are going to be a fantastic asset to us. You see, I'm kind of like a gentleman thief. I steal from the greedy and give to the poor. That's why, by the way, bring balance to the world. All that stuff is wonderful. Unfortunately, there's another group making that difficult, the Aqua Gang. They're nothing more than greedy thieves, but with you around, we'll outnumber them and finally claim our stakes. Our first move is tonight. Meet us at the empty shack in Lapis. It's around the 4th and Hydrangea. For glory, baby. Yes, he's based out Magma Games Robin Hood. Let us punch our way through their skulls or something. What do you get when you cross the Aqua Game with a Mag Game? Out of the way. Glad you could make it, Curdog. Nil and Chris stayed back to guard the base it's for our power group, this operation. Hoo-ha! Okay, so here's what's going down. Aqua Gang is planning to steal a certain rare Pokemon from one of the richest women in Lapis. Our job is to get there and make sure they get nothing. We steal it right out of from under their noses. The target breaks in question, Miss Crawberry. Wretched old lady if you know her. Actually, she's wretched even if you don't know her. But you got the better end of that bargain. I mean, really, one time when I was working with the retail, she came and started complaining on how dusty the shop was right after we had just break. Sorry, boss. Alright, you know your objective. Let's get the last laugh. Yeah, see you at Mrs. Blawdory's house. Darn. Sorry, boss. We'll meet you there, Curdog. Come soon.
I don't remember what this Pokemon look like. And then I got these spatial parts of the background.
Master Man Dawn strikes again. Take that, frail old lady. Yo, Cardinal, Uncle's not here. I gotta go stay, so Miss Curvening don't blah blah blah. Halt. Ludicolo, die. Zion for you, Aqua. Metaphorical lights out. Oh, Gerda, am I stealing the Pokemon we came here for? That would be useful. Gerda, grab the Pokemon for Team Aqua does. Hey, you new to the scene, some advice. Your choice maneuver is to throw out the white flag.
Oh, this is this one. That's for me.
Okay, so you go down. So yes, if you want to join the Octagon, go down that path where it says gym.
That's actually going in front of the head. Why are you attacking me?
Oh, Firestone. Weasel. Tails.
Really, he fell off the bridge? How careless. He fell straight down, and when he landed, he... Oh, I don't remember. I don't want to remember it.
Ah, you guys recruited a new member? Huh, how lucky for you. Aqua Gang, retreat! Well, meet us back at the base.
I don't really want to talk to y'all right now. I'm still searching around the city.
Okay, so now go down. Go all the way down, and then you go right into the alley.
So this is the gym?
Yes, go down the gym.
Library gym. Look at this library gym.
There,
Yeah,
now,
right.
you just passed it. You
Oh.
passed the alley.
I don't know where it's at. Who's this?
Oh, story mode, story plot.
Alright, so what about this then? Up here?
Brilliant, baby.
So
Oh,
what's
that's,
this
oh, that's story also.
How's both of them story? I thought one story supposed to lead to the next part. How do you have two different
It's like,
parts of
the bottom one on the bottom is a hint to what's gonna happen next. Yeah, it's really gonna set the Aqua Gang in their place. You could keep the Pokemon you found. After all, it's not like we're the ones who use water types. We're gonna lay low a bit, figure out where to go next, but you come back around soon. We'll need you. Okay, I already finished my mission. Oh, another Growlithe. Wait a second. That's the one! That's the one, officer! I beg your pardon? That's the one who stole my Pokemon! Curb Dog? I'm afraid you must be mistaken, lady. Curb Dog would never do something like that. Why, Curb Dog even wanted to rescue me when I was locked in a cage in Renokine Jungle, and rescued the rest of the police force, too. I'm sorry, but you got the wrong person. I know what I saw. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, but there's no way I can incriminate Curl just because they happened to walk in the door when you were raving about it. You calling me a liar? How dare you insinuate such a thing, you ungrateful, wretched bum? I want to talk to your supervisor. No, I'm going to write a letter. And you're going to be fired, and then you'll starve to death. God, what's this city gone to? Shit, utter shit, that's what. No wonder things are blowing up there and everywhere. The authorities are a bunch of common crooks, scum, vile, snakes. Oi, no wonder the others aren't drawing straws who had to take this case. Oh my god, lady, shut up. Our city lives. Decades Fries depending on your protection, and you treat it like garbage. The city of garbage. Do whatever you want. Go on, do it. It won't affect the city of slime, the city of filth, and the city of precious seed. Boo! Rubbish, muck, filth, slime. Boo! 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 Really sorry about that. That woman's nuts. Don't worry about it. You're not really a suspect. But you know what? I never did properly thank you for saving me before, so I wanted you to have this. A bike voucher. My brother works at a bike shop up here. He gave me that for a present for my little girl. Unfortunately, she didn't survive the whole mess in Burrow. She was reading her room and the plans for a crew the wall and she was... Never mind. I don't want to think about it. Please, just take this off of me. Sorry.
There's another person that wants to give us a sticker. What's the sticker? The sticker stuff. Where did we get the stuff?
Oh. Welcome to the bike shop. Blah, blah, blah. Are you interested in that? Oh, you have a voucher? Strange. I only had one I gave out was for... Right. Why don't I just take that for you? Yeah, I got a bicycle now. Enjoy. Bet.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. I wasn't reading.
Oh, so,
Let's click A a bunch of times.
okay, so, you have to meet in a warehouse. Inside the... I believe it's near this guy.
Yeah, I past that.
Yeah, I think this was the warehouse. It's in a... just... Oh, you did it! You found my baby! I can never thank you enough. I know this is not
There you
much,
go.
but do you have a use for the department sticker? Oh yeah, it's a kid we saved. Someday, I'll be as strong as you two.
Oh, Aqua's still on my mountain list of stop you. You belly jumped? Oh shit. I'm so happy I killed you. That was embargo.
It makes the trainer not be able to use items. Yo, this bike music though. Oh yeah, there's an item. You're gonna be able to get a water stone.
You wanna run that by me again, mister? Leppin for your last Pokemon? That's too bad.
Wait, no, not yet. Don't take them on. There you go.
I thought you said it was a Dweezil or what's the name? Oh,
Yeah,
it's a...
yeah. You get Ponyta. I finally have a special special attack. It feels so good to finally use my special attack that I invested in.
Too bad I'm not reading.
Oh no, now you just go back to the... Now you go back to the base.
I'm gonna let move count.
Wait, why aren't you reading it?
You want me to read this?
Yes.
Those,
Because I'm not on that route.
I was very for the same. Navigator is gonna be hurting after a resounding loss like that. We're gonna take some time and think of our next move. I do hope you'll check in again soon.
Oh yes, okay, so we can't come back until we beat Shelly. Oh. You did not turn on your animations.
It's a female. I'm just naming this caramel as well. This is what I wanted all along. I want the female, I mean the shiny.
So, you want to continue the story now?
It got me a replacement. Oh my goodness, I got me a replacement. What's that? Well, add it to my team, kinda, but not right now. I got an EV trainer first. Wait, EV trainer. Oh, say. Yes.
Oh yeah, talk to her so you could just get that event out of the way.
You told me, you made it sound like I wasn't supposed to talk to her yet. Like,
Oh no, we can. We could talk to her.
oh, yeah, wait now. Infiltrator. I guess the nature ain't the greatest. IV's not even the greatest, but
We could just max him out.
just switch the nature and the ability. Well, actually, I'll keep it because later on somebody might be trying to use that fucking substitute move on me. And I'll just swap this one in with that one. Well, now I don't need to really train build him if I don't want to. I still have the same Pokemon on my team, just shiny. Huh? Oh. Yeah.
Wait, yeah, you have to go in there. I already read this dialogue, so you can skip it. Now you just leave. And now you go to the bike shop that's under you.
It's your birthday? You can finally escape. Be strong. Vengeance will be ours. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, now we could go to here.
Locked.
That place is worse than the gym. What is this?
Where's it
Shelly,
going, Joe?
I'm telling you, go back inside right now. Why? Seriously, look away. Yeah. What the hell was that guy thinking? Cal. There's someone up there. Eclipse reporting. Agent Borealis confirmed deceased. Hey! What the hell are you two chumps think you're doing here? Get out of here!
Look how we're closer, but they talking to them.
And I bet we figured out why Canis Minor isn't coming in. Mind your company. Who are you guys? You're not one of them. Who hurt this person? As if. That's our. Aster, shush. Good girls should know their place and stay in it. If you don't, well, you might just end up like him. What the fuck are you saying? You want a goddamn fight? Get down here. Let's see if you're still mouthy after when I'm done with you. You know, I think I will. Aster, come on, Aster. We're done here. Right. Let's get back to the stairway start. Shut up, Aster. The stairway? Was that you guys? No, a Sunkern did it. Of course it was us. Tell them everything, why don't you? Well, okay. Oh, apparently underneath the stairway there's a... That was sarcasm, idiot! Come on! So it was. Right. Yeah, run away, chumps. Shelly, you good? Yeah, just... Hey! When did he get there? What? Hey, what the hell? Oh, it's just Shade. What do you do it? What do you want, Shade? What the hell are you? Are you the stupid ghost leader I heard about? You think this is funny, scaring a little girl like that? He's making it disappear. Creep. Let's go inside. Looks like there's only freaks and weirdos out tonight. Okay. Hey, you got a problem, chump? What's your name? Curd Dog Bigtime? Huh. Puh. Step aside unless you have some business. And if you don't, gym's closed right now. Curd Dog Bigtime, I'm sorry for this. He's not a bad person, but if you come by later, I'll do my best. I'm not strong, but... Shelly, come on! It's not safe out here with all these chumps here. Yeah, sorry, Curd Dog Bigtime. I'm sorry I'm coming. Hey, Curd Dog! Bigtime! Did you miss me? I thought I saw you all through the commotion. What's that all about, the haha? I seen that guy erupt at nothing but like that. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're in one piece. That whole debacle at Shine. My fight ended up mainly through so I had no idea where you went. As long as you two are safe. I've been looking for Heather ever since then, but there hasn't been any sign of her. I'm pretty worried. So listen, you heard about the explosion in North City. I thought maybe she investigated it, so I was stalking it out. Just, just then a few months ago, I saw a few figures run out of the black stairway. Then when the cops aren't looking, they ran here, and following them led me to you. Is there something you should be telling me, card dog? Yes. Secretly, you were on a secret evil team all along. Well, some people find their certain charms would do. This is Shelly's gym, right? Heather. She said... Heather said she was friends with Shelly too, right? But it's like they're locked up tight for now, and Team ER is clearly doing something at the Grand Station, and the cops won't let us get anywhere near it, even after I told them what I saw. Say, if I were located surgery, you could sneak in, right? Whatever they're up to, they can't be any good. It seems like the quickest way to deal with them. I'll meet you down by the police line. Being gay and doing cars, that's what I call a dang good time. Best character.
Unfortunate. Another trash Pokemon.
There you two are. As soon as I distract this guy, make a break for it. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep his attention. Are you ready? Yes. Right on. Man, he's not even that cute. Well, whatever. Maybe this will work better. Hello, excuse me. Not right now, son. We're busy. I'm sorry, but I need to report a crime. What? What's it all of this happening? What kind of crime is it? I was struck. And who did this to you when? Should I really say it here? Someone might be watching. Well, I can't leave this post. Step aside here with me. So tell me, what exactly happened then? Well, I was struck by your stunning looks. I beg your pardon? That was easy.
Okay, I went back to go talk to the officer standing in front of the thing, and they're not saying it to me. Cool. It's like I'll never pass them.
Oh, Rock Gym.
The Reborn symbol on the stairway?
Yeah, it was right here. The Rock Gym.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sansu. Get in the ball. Hello, dude. Oh wait, I don't have Diglett. Oh, a Ghost Gym. Chingling's here! I need to catch that mon.
Roy back the fucking Zoop out of this game? Shit. I'm starting to get tired of seeing it.
I mean, they didn't want people to use Crobat early game. So,
Goonsparce.
oh yeah, Dunsparce is here. Its shiny's really cool though.
Delete. Can't escape. Oh, never mind. I just said I couldn't escape. That's it. I thought I had a arena trap for a second. Now we gotta choose which way to go down. Focus Sash. I'll go straight up the middle.
Dire hit.
Stay.
Oh, an unknown. I'll catch you. For Pokédex reasons.
No arena route. I almost forgot Big Blue is hella fast.
The police didn't even notice me sneaking down here. How foolish! And yet the wilds, the underground caverns, they're the price off the train. Here, take this. Oh yeah, there's a TM over here.
This place will help make me level up. They beat me.
I missed a rock.
I'll go to the right side this time. The left side looks like it's supposed somewhere we're supposed to go.
Oh, we're supposed to go in the middle, but I'm just checking.
To the right side. Nope, the levels was going the right.
Guard spec.
I found a whole cave, bro. I found the letter G too. The crystals glitter with fissures. What?
Ah,
What is
so
that?
basically we have to use a move that's earthquake. We have to use move like earthquake or magnitude and destroy the field. So like, let me show you.
So I need to capture one of these Pokemon that's in here then.
Oh yeah, by the way, one of the wild Pokemon can activate it too. The crystal's shattered. There we go, we got the Crystal Cavern field effect. Oh, there's a Lunatone. Oh, a heart scale.
He's not using it. Let me get this right here real quick.
Oh, ability castle. Green shard.
What the fuck?
What?
I probably could have just used Snarl.
Wait, you broke it with Snarl?
I said I probably could have. They said my Pokemon used Snarl. And they said Echo. I'm like, what? Two Pokemon died in order to try to get that done. Okay. I think this is where we were supposed to go.
Wait, why don't you have the Lunats? Oh, maybe it's, maybe this file rolled Solar Rock.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Because, I don't know, you don't have a Lunatone.
A Lunatone?
Yeah, I got Lunatone in that room, behind the Rock Smash.
Yeah, the music picked up a lot just now. Is that in the room, right? Wait, where? I don't have anything. There's nothing here for me. What you talking about?
No, I got Lunatone in the room with the Rock Smash in the previous room before it.
This one?
No, before it, above you.
No, I'm confused with what you're talking about. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
That's ability capsule. Anyway, I'm... Man, there's no music in this area. Just have to wait for Bigtime. Now just go through the middle.
I did go left last
Wait.
time. What's left?
That's the... And you... That's the wrong way.
Oh, there's a whole staircase. The staircase right here.
Oh.
Man, you trying to tell me where to go? I'm paying attention. I'm mapping out the road in my head, bro. You trying to tell me where to go? Ground gem. This is pretty much nothing, never mind.
Nothing in there?
This is a way to get out, I guess. I think that's just a way to get out. I mean, there was an item there, but it wasn't a gym. And it was,
There you go.
I don't know where I was going. Calm down. I was checking other places.
Okay.
I got 2 Pokemon down.
Oh yeah,
That's all this.
just wait. Why didn't you go touch the healing?
Leroy Jenkins!
You wanna do him?
Give me a sec. No, I don't want to do him. I'll read his voice lines.
Okay.
Alright. Greetings, trainer. Tell me something. Did you, as a citizen of the city, have any inkling of this place beneath it? I suspect not. After all, most people don't. They are ignorant to the centuries of history right beneath their calloused feet. And do you know, trainer, what is behind this gate? I will tell you, it is the very core of Reborn. This is a sacred place, a place from where the world began. So tell me, trainer, how insolent, how utterly ignorant must one be to build such a wretched city right above a precious holy land? For that is Reborn, the city of insolence. Ironically, they built it from the symbols of that which is Aquilus, ruby, the seal of pain, sapphire, the seal of love, emerald, the seal of fate, and amethyst, the seal of beyond. Each one is a key. When the 4 are brought together, Reborn's true power, its sacred right, will be restored, and we will be rid of this malignant junkyard, and beauty can be restored to the world. You will walk away safely, your friend too. She is here, and with Boreas gone, there's little point in keeping her. Do as you will to the fool guards who keep her. I have but one request. When you leave, take this place with you. Share this place with the world. Remind them, this world which they have undone will itself be their undoing. Eh? Eh? I'm confused. Even if he speaks truth, I'm so confused.
It's time to save Victoria.
We not open the door? So this on the later
No.
post-game?
Yeah, that's post-game. Hey, what are you doing here? Obviously, he followed us. Card Dog! Bigtime! Is that really you guys? And the boss just walked right past you. Told you we shouldn't count on him for anything. So much for the family. Fine, we'll just have to capture you ourselves. I don't think so. You stay quiet, Missy. Make me.
I ain't ready. I ain't ready. They made me use just my Pokemon. She brought her weak ass Toro cat up in here. Swagger. Snarl. Well, Snarl has both of them? Yes, I'll take that. I'll do that instead. I'll be honest, I should have probably what's the name though. But I'll weaken their special attack, which they're most likely gonna use. Oh wait, they use Rock Slide. Oh, I fucked up. I should took the kill. Oh my goodness, that was true? Let's keep attacking the same one then. Oh, never mind then. Not a usable Pokemon. Alright, you levitate, so I'm gonna hit the other one. Haha, levitate first.
What just... Oh, by the way, these were the pain people when we, raided the factory. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Who let her keep her Pokemon? I didn't even think about that. I had them the whole time. Horace never took them from me. He told me to keep them and wait for the right moment. I've been training in secret for this moment the whole time. Oh my god. Even after death, that old man is a pain in our necks. Even after what? Forget it, just go. I see, it's not like our boss cares either. But don't expect us to let you go easily next time. We'll be leaving now, but hey, just because you beat us doesn't mean you won. Ta-ta! I guess that's it. Don't worry, I'm not hurt or anything. Both of them, Borealis and their leader, treated me quite humanely. And now Borealis is dead? Wasn't he on our side? I don't understand. All the leader was to talk to me, but the gate there, how in order to start Reborn lead, aim plaster all over some kind of holy site? It doesn't sound right. Maybe this is some kind of propaganda. I don't get it. But it's not like I'm going to stand by and let them do whatever they want. Before anything, let's get out of here. I can probably find a way out. You wanna go together? Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds great. I can't wait to see some great air. And here we are again. When I face this way, look out over, I see the academy from here. That's my home. It's like nothing changed, but then just behind me a boss fight. Surreal. What have I done? I teamed up with you to stop me, Yor, but before it was immediately captured like a useless damsel. I don't accept that, Card Dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude for giving me a chance to break free. Battle me. I need to learn, blah blah blah. Are you up for it? Yeah, let's battle. Great.
I didn't heal?
She heals us.
Also.
Do 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 do. Magnitude Sin! God damn, Turtle Bunny!
I want to get one more toxic spice up, not double.
Of course you miss. Oh, Turtle Bunny, you will go down. You did not need a max release.
God damn, hit all five? Oh, they give me that much XP. Okay.
Why do you have a Pikachu? Well, that's what happened.
She's the what's the name? What do you call that? Nasty slut? When you feel egg your pills? You try to hit me with an electric move? Dude, I swear I wasn't paying attention, but that shit said does not affect Swampy. That's all I saw. Like are you stupid?
Good, thank you for the lesson. I can't say that I'm not a little disappointed, but I don't measure up better. But I haven't exactly always been training in the ideal circumstances lately. Thanks for taking the time for yawn. That was the one lame display on both your parts. Really? Pretty sure I could have done better in my sleep. I don't believe we met. That's your loss. Name's Ferd. Cool cat, top dog, you know how it is. You may be easy in a battle, but you're easier on the eyes. Excuse me? Oh, come on, smile. It's a compliment, lady. What do you say when we hang out? What do you say we hang out sometimes? Just you and me? Yeah, I don't think so. You're lost. Can't imagine you get much attention over that giant forehead of yours. If you keep talking like that, you're gonna regret it. Oh, I'm so scared of some bitch who just got swept by a scrub like Curve Dog and Bigtime. Curve Dog, do you know this guy? Oh, he's kind of been my wingman once or twice, but that's it. Ah, so you really don't mind if I knock the lights out? Like you could. Tell you what, if I'm on a hell of a win streak right now. Just got my third badge of taking candy from a baby. That twerp loser was crying like one at the end of it too. What an embarrassment. Even people like Shelly could be a gym leader, no wonder Flowbot got in. Anyway, Curve Dog and Bigtime. What do you say we have a rematch? I think we've has to, and this girl isn't worth my time. Didn't you just ask me out like 30 seconds ago? Out of pity. Sure, go ahead. Curve Dog, you better fight. Better Curve Dog and Bigtime fight you before I do something you'll really regret. Let me heal your team first. Kick his entire ass for me, okay? As if you can.
You let him win streak until he decides to battle me. No! They're coming on my toxic spice now with the whole turn to set up. Now you die.
Roserade? Okay, bet.
Extra 6-3?
Bulk up.
What's stronger than what's the name? And the same TP?
Tiger is about to send in Dark Trick. You're really starting to grate on my nerves. You don't want to do that. No.
Oh, I think you're still fine.
Noob. Noob.
Purple haze.
Fucking noobs. Ha! Where's your big mouth now? Kurdog only won because they fight cheap. But go off, I guess. Whatever. Helps you sleep at night. Paltry tricks and pot shots are only gonna get you so far in the lead. But when you're 0 out and have to spend your time hanging out the bottom feeders like her, I'm gonna be looking down from the champion seat. Smell you later, losers. Yeah, I bet you were just gonna turn tail and run after saying all that stuff. You don't even have that eater and you don't even have the interrogator to spine to stick out about saying it. You're all hot air and big words anyway. What a prick! Okay, no. This is unbecoming. Simple breathing exercises in and out. There's no point to anger, it only causes to lose control over themselves. I'm sorry all about that. If I know someone like him is gonna come along, I would have never held you up here. As I was going to say before, I wanted to thank you for your time and energy by giving this to you. Maybe it's more than an apology by now. You need Jelly Badger to use it outside of battle though. Truthfully, I'm a little worried about her based on what the guy said. She was crying. I'm gonna go clean up, then I'm gonna drop by and check on her just in case. My forehead isn't that big, is it? Jeez.
Yeah, slow.
So wait, Who outsped what?
His Dartrix outsped my entire team besides my starter.
Ah.
I didn't know where that Poke Center was, so I just ran straight down top. Realized I was next to the Grand Hall. Somebody's outside the casino place now, or whatever, the club. I'm gonna talk to them.
I need to common candy.
Yo, new around here? Do you know about this place, the Reborn nightclub? It's just a little gig I ran for some of the region's top brass. To tell you the truth, city's regulations make it a little more exclusive than I like. If it were up to me, people could come and go. But for those already in the inner circle, inclusivity's a straight loss. Maybe someday we can change that. For now, the best way to get invited would be to do something special, like take down the whole league or join it. If it were up to me, you'd already be welcome. But them's the breaks. My breaks about over was enjoying the air for the moment. Gotta get back to the tracks. DJ Arclight at your service. Remember the name. Peace.
Yeah, he's the owner of the club.
So why can't I get in?
I don't know, rules. No, I don't think he's the owner. I think he's like just the DJ. Nope, no fucking way. Oh, I kind of started this without you. I just thought you would just instantly go there.
Huh?
Oh, I went to the gym so I could do this fight.
Oh, we can fight the gym leader now?
Yeah, we could do the... No, not now. It's just, you have to call, talk to Shelly. Nope, no fucking way. After that last shit, Weasel, gym fucking close. Get out of here.
Wait, so you let Fern get the badge and then... You let Fern get the badge, now you gonna be an asshole and try to kick me out? Kiss my balls, Mr.
Listen,
Chris.
he's overprotective. Why do you have an Oranberry on your Mag Mortar? At level 33! I mean 34!
I sell stealth rocks. Fuck. I got 2 Pokemon at the level cap already. Need one more though, and then they go stop listening. What is this? Good. Alright, I'm level 36.
What's
Swampy
your
is involved in the middle
fucking
of battle,
problem, huh?
Swampy just involved in the middle of battle, bro.
Yeah.
They stopped the whole battle for that. Like, hold up, fuck you, whatever you doing, my Pokemon about to evolve. Fuck out of here.
Can't you chumps take a goddamn hint? Hey, what's with all the commotion? Like I said before, the gym is closed. Shelly's already been traumatized watching a man drop off a bridge and splat all over in front of her face. And if that wasn't bad enough, the second she tries to get back on the horse, some chumps show up, calls her some sort of bullshit in the middle of the match. She's on the verge of tears, and then he just hammers it home until she's not even trying anymore. The worst part is, he fucking gets away with it with his badge, too, because there's no lead exception for emotional manipulation. Oh. That's what this is about. That's why we're at, what? Yeah, we actually saw that guy on this. He was glowing about his sore win, too. I was just about to get steaming as you are. but I'm a bit better at keeping calm. Then Kurda gave him a walloping, so in a way, just as deserved. We came back to check on Sally to make sure she was okay. I see. Come on in, I guess. At least his heart was in the right place. I need to heal. The others are upstairs. There's another kid here too. She got around the same time as that jackass. But at least he had some basic. But at least he had some basic fucking decency. Oh, Carb Dog, big time. You two made it. I almost got arrested before, haha. But I gave him the puppy doll, guys. It charmed my way out of it. It sounds like it was worth it. More challengers? No, we're not. No, not if you're up to it. We met the last guy too. The way he treated you was far from okay. I'm so sorry, honey. What are you doing here? I'm fine. She's kind of been curled up here since. I couldn't believe the way Fern talked to her. Like the second she showed any sign of weakness, he went all in. No hesitation. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, I get it that we're all friends here, but do we have to be really crowding in here right now? Is that really necessary? Sorry, I was just concerned. Come to think of it, why are you here, Kane? Well, were you looking to challenge her as well? At some point, sure, but mainly I was looking for a girl named Heather. Oh, she was here. Oh, she said she was with friends. Oh no. No, that man, that was Heather. I'm going to... I'll find a rag. I didn't realize she saw everything. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna go for now. I can't even believe she knew who that guy was. What are the fucking odds? Well, Victoria's cleaning her up and taking care of her now. I just wish there was something I could do. How does anyone expect a kid to deal with all this? If she's stressed to the point of getting sick, do you think she needs a doctor? There's one nearby, right? I saw a sign in this ward. Dr. Connor? Oh. Connor? Is a doctor, or whatever. Hey, you mind going up there, see Alex or Shirley? Blah blah blah. Okay, so now, we have to go to the... Here.
Doctor, bro.
No, this is a medical ward. The orphanage. Oh, Conal.
Excuse me. I was just leaving. Finally. What? Who was that?
Oh yeah, these are important characters. Hi again. Oh, you're not Laura. Did you see her? She just left. Who are you? Why are you all gloomy? Nobody is gloomy, Anna. Huh? But his personality clearly is. Oh, forget it. Come on, I'll introduce you to everyone. Okay, so I'm Anna. Hi. And this is Jirachi Norris. This is my Jirachi, Nostra. It's just nice to meet you. Over there is my twin brother Noel and his Clefa Nomos. Nomos and Nostros are just dolls. But hi. Nomos says hi too, I guess. Don't lie, Noel. They're not just dolls. They're important magical guardians our parents left for us. Other than my pendant, they're all what we have from them to stop. So stop being ridiculous. You're the one to talk. Anyway, that's my friend Charlotte. She's actually really, really pretty. You just have to see her for her burn scars. Anna, for the last time, I don't have any scars. She's not lying, Anna. But, alright, I'm so insensitive. I don't want to talk about them anymore, I promise. I was insane, you're just that pretty. There's nothing to talk about. Never mind. Hi. So, you saw Laura on the way out, yeah? That's my sister. She's one of the Reborn Elite Four. Kinda awesome. Kinda running my family. No big deal. If you're gonna say that, you may as well mention how Anna. Yeah, Laura's so cool, and Charlotte and Noel is also a gym leaders. Anna. I'm going to miss Laura, but I'm glad she's finally getting out. Felt like I never see the day. See, we're all stuck here till either we're eternity or the good doctor finally says let us go. So basically forever. The doctor is scary. Yeah, he has a really strong electric type that he uses in his therapy.
What?
It really hurts. Nosha says that she thinks this past patient has died. I think so too because when you're around him, if you listen carefully, you could hear a voice. Yeah, I still don't know how. I'm sorry, I can't. The way you reacted to it, I think you can't. You do it. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know about that one. So, Kurdog, what are you here for? Someone you know needs help? Oh no, that's terrible. You mustn't bring her here. It will only make her worse. Hold on. Nora says the doctor is coming. EP. Ah, a visit. Oh, wait, you want to do the doctor?
Greetings. I am Dr. Sigma Kano, but you may refer to me simply as Doctor. How can I help you?
Well, Kurdog just heard about there was a gym leader here and came by because of that. Yes, that's it. Nothing else.
Is that all? Well then, indeed there are particularly gifted individuals in our care. Several of them were able to inherit or earn high-ranking positions. You must have some degree of confidence in your skill as well. Orderly John, please conduct a brief examination of this challenger. Yes,
Yeah.
Doctor. Begin. I can't take it, bro. My team's about to be over leveled.
Well, I have common candy, so I don't have to worry about that.
The common candy, bro. Alright. What did you use this Pokemon? Fuck it. I was just trying to avoid using this Pokemon, but you know, he made me. Most impressive, Bigtime. Curved. However, I'm afraid I cannot permit a proper battle with my clients at this time. We're currently renovating our arena, and the common areas are unsuited to large-scale battles. Furthermore, intense conflict with official stakes is a common precipitating factor for even non-participating clients' effects. It is regrettable, but it cannot be helped. You simply have to wait until a different time.
Well, that's too bad. Guess Kurdog will just have to be leaving now.
Hold, Hannah. You seem quite eager to dismiss him.
Who, me? No, not at all. Why would I be? Ha ha ha.
Anna, do we need to have another discussion about manipulating others based on your hallucinations?
No!
Alright. Why don't you tell me why you're really here, Big Time? Curved up? The leopard were a gym leader then? I see. I suppose I could schedule a quick evaluation. I have several other matters that require my immediate attention. I will call on her a bit later. Thank you for letting me know. Do have a good day.
Nasha told me to tell her rather than feeling her sad, she should think about helping the ones who are most hurt at what happened. If she does that, then she won't have to feel bad.
There's something the matter. Exactly what are you whispering about?
Nothing. Bye, Curb Dog. I need a heal.
So do we kill him now, or do somebody else kill him?
We don't kill him. Yet. I'm not sure if he does die later. So now we just go back there.
My bad, I'm doing something. Give me a sec.
Man, we've been streaming for 8 hours.
Not that long. Yo, Caramel, you up in here with us?
You're back. Any news? A doctor will come by later? That's probably the best. A doctor? Am I sick? Oh, honey, not sick, no. We just wanted to make sure you're holding up okay. And do you have a message for her? Help the ones who hurt the most? That's right. What am I even complaining about? Heather is the one who lost her dad. I need to find her. Honey, no. What you need to do is stay here and rest. No, I think I'd rather do something rather than sitting around and dwelling on it. I'll call Heather. We have some kind of signal. If I use my Pokemon to send an air slash in the sky, she would come by if she sees it. I'll send the signal, then, Curd Dog, you're a lead challenger, right? Along with Bigtime? Did you want to have a gym battle? You sure you're up to that? The last one didn't go exactly too hot, but I guess the Curd Dog is at least gonna be a jerk about it. I'm sure. It'll be a good distraction while we wait, if that's really what you want. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I'll go send the signal, then I'll wait in my gym. Just, come whenever you're ready. Oh, we can instantly do the puzzle. Oh god, the puzzle. Yeah, we might, after we beat all the gym trainers, let's just Google the answer. Oh, wait. Oh. Bigtime, do you have a strategy?
Strategy is gonna die. And if all else fails, PP stall. It's always the best strategy. Hey, everybody they're gonna fight Shelly, right? Oh wait, did you know that some gym leaders at Reborn choose to fight in double battles? Shelly is one of those. Her tag team strategy focuses on setting up range to cover her fire team weakness. What? Wait, why are they setting up range to cover her fire type? Oh, she's grass, okay. Weakness, then going for a safe sweep. If you don't let her set up the range, fire type attacks in her forest arena will make short work of her. But if the rain does come, go with the flow and use water moves to ride the wave. Many of her blows are resistant, so that extra power can be her own undoing. Good luck. You know, the reset the puzzle to the original state now. I don't know what you mean by puzzle. I haven't even started to do anything yet. How do you get past these trees?
Oh, you have to interact with the PCs.
I can't get to the PCs.
Yes, you can. You can walk down.
Oh. Y'all didn't see that! Y'all didn't see that!
Are you here to do research or just fight? Okay, there. I beat all the gym leaders. Okay, so now I'm googling the puzzle and I'm just sending it to you so we don't have to suffer for this do the puzzle. But first, let me get my strategy.
We have overcoat.
Okay, so what's the item I need? Pokegear, field notes, forest field.
Power Gym.
Turret seed, spiky shield, turret seed. Item, give.
Where's the antidote? Oh, I don't think I don't bother here. I'll be bother here. Let's see. Should I press my ability? It don't even matter. It does at least on my warriors.
I don't think Toxic gonna be useful this battle. You get the puzzle now?
Let's beat everybody first. Oh, demonstrate the power of knowledge. I'm no slower than you. I'm a little slower than you are. Or quite a lot bit slower than you are. No, it didn't let me double set up. You got fuck what you got. You might have silver man, but I got power. I see why the door is locked. Fucking orphanage / psychiatrist, please. I should have locked too if I was. You should come here often. Do you come here often? No. Yeah, we have to let that ass today. Oh, it doesn't affect your grass. Anyway, she's put up a strategy. And definitely all my Pokemon are above the level. I mean, at the level cap or above it. Maybe I was supposed to activate that screen. I was supposed to activate that screen and just hit live it.
Okay, now.
mixed up. Doesn't pull back there.
Okay, yeah, I'm just googling it. Okay, first activate. Okay, I found the answer. So it says this should be the first one we should activate. Then we turn this on.
Wow. Okay. I think I might have a game plan. Let me see. What does that do again? Because you can't activate this one right here. Okay, let me go see what that one does then. Where? Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. How about you do this? Doesn't it not reset it? Bruh. Got it. I got this. I win, bro. They give you the answer without you even having to figure it out. They give you the answer.
Okay, I did it.
Yep, I got the answer too. Yeah, Pokeball. At least though. Kale gives you the answer, bro. Oh, I didn't pay attention the first time. He tells you. He tells you there's a light under each monitor, and it's kind of hard to see. And that's all I did. Was go to each monitor that was lit up.
What do you mean, the color coding?
No, there's a color. There's a light on the under the monitor. Under or above each monitor. And all you do is click on that one. That's all you do. They give you the fucking answer. They literally give you the fucking answer. I'm fucking done.
Okay, so, let's do this. It's time to fight Shelly.
I wonder, shot evolve right now or shot wait?
What did you think of my garden library? Sorry, I'm kind of a bookworm, hehe. Actually, I spent a lot of time reading so I could be good enough for my brother. He's so cool, he's a gym leader in Johto. I wanted to be just like him, so I came here to do this. No matter what I did, it was never enough. He always just pretended like I didn't even exist. It's fine though, I know my place. Sorry we're kinda off topic, so we came here to fight, of course. As a heads up, some leaders fight in doubles. Wait, Bigtime?
What?
Like me. I prefer it because I think it's nice for my Pokemon to have friends to fight alongside. Anyway, listen. Good luck. Why don't you start the battle?
You second something, calm down. I thought you all was doing. You wasn't listening.
Oh.
You rush me because you're not listening to me.
Toxic Spikes, Sticky Webs.
What is your stats versus yours? Versus the smaller one.
Toxic Spikes, and Thunder Wave.
I'm not running a sunny day set, so this ability don't really matter at this point. Oh, I don't have. Oh, you need a shiny stone. I thought it was a loose stone. Oh, I can't
Bulk
even-
up.
I will take that. That's extra. 25 extra fucking muscle there. Okay. Since I get a chance to. How the camera moves always makes you look like you should get thrown to the other side of the map. Right, so where's at least see her two Pokemon? Or Gym, her Masquerain.
No! Oh, the flinch. I won! I beat Shelly! On my first try! The strategy worked! It actually worked! Big time? I'm still not good enough, huh? Yeah, I'll probably never live up to his expectations, not like this at least. But it's okay, you did very well. Since you have the badge now, Pokemon at the level for you are gonna like you. It also lets you use the move Rock Smash outside of battle. Oh, here, take this. That move contains Struggle Bug. It's a pretty unique tech. What happened?
My net I think dropped. I'm using my phone right now. Just technical difficulties on the play, everybody.
Oh, I beat the gym on my first try.
Well, I could beat the gym too. It's just I stopped as soon as I realized you wasn't responding to me. And then I was like, first I was like, oh, I'm gonna look it up myself. Then when I realized I tried to look up something myself, it said, oh, no net. Right now it's showing that
It's pretty a unique move. It's both offensive and defensive.
Give me a sec.
Just call it my thanks for helping me deal with everything. Well,
Connected back on my what's the name now? Okay. What the hell?
done already? Don't get don't get immediately distracted. Meditation is all about maintaining focus, even when something happens in the environment around you.
For me. All right.
Yeah?
I tried to do difficulties a second ago, so we'll scratch that. We'll keep going. Araquanid, does water resist rock?
No.
I should just be able to hit other Pokemon with rock power gym as well. Oh, can you see my screen? Let me share my screen before I finish the battle, because I got disconnected.
That I need
share my Reborn, so you can reconnect.
Okay. Okay, there we go. People can finally see it again.
Yeah, that's why I stopped, because I was hopefully I was able to see the Yamega I killed. I killed her Heather, and then
wait, you killed Heather already?
Yeah,
wow,
she's our second Pokemon.
Damn, Heather was my last mon.
Yeah, that's her second mon. I took out her Masquerain. She threw out her Yamega immediately. I think that's where I got disconnected. Then I killed her Heather.
Well, it doesn't matter now. We may as well talk. I take it you won then. Congratulations.
No, Jay was confused.
I've been teaching Cal some basic techniques for maintaining culture. Seems like a lot of people get frustrated around here, haha. Oh, it's your line.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna use Power Gym on the other one this time, then. They kinda hurt. Okay. Give me a sec, I'll be right there. I'm gonna be able to beat this battle regardless of what happens here.
Did you not turn on your animations?
Your fault? You made me turn them off earlier. I told you I'd be forgetting about that shit. I said I specifically said you will have to remind me to turn them back on. But not while I'm in the middle of a battle. I can't turn them on in the middle of a battle. Then once the battle's over, I'm thinking about what we're supposed to be doing next, not turning on animations. What do I do here? Let's call you. think that should be super effective. Told you. So you just bite like this. You still got a Pokemon?
Yeah. You only killed 5.
Struggle Bug is both my Pokemon?
Yeah.
I don't even want to use this. I'm gonna just Cosmic Power. I'm just Cosmic Power for the rest of the battle. If Swampy can't do it, then nobody can. Wait, I think Swampy not even attacking. Let's see. Swampy, you're low from the round. Alright, I can't sit there and continue to do that. I'm gonna just attack now. I'm sorry. Swampy's not even attacking you, so I have no choice. Yeah, and you just healed. I have no choice. I definitely have no choice.
Why aren't you? Oh right, it encored you, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. That did even less damage. Why is this same thing so tanky? Can I do this without hitting? I had Cosmic Power to it twice. I don't think I could do this without hitting.
Yeah.
Oh, Struggle Bug takes down what's the name?
Special. It lowers special attack 100% of the time.
She threw that Pokemon earlier, did that? She probably would have
Okay, now it's time to finish. We just finished.
Where am I at? Right there.
Now you just leave.
What's in the hair grass? No, it's just easy. I'll just get it. Excuse me. I believe I was called for. In service to the gym leader, is she present? Yes, sir.
Sorry, you're looking for me. You're the
Dr. Sigmund Connell at your beckon. I specialize in children's services and mental health. You know why I'm here today.
because I wasn't feeling so great earlier. There was she saw things a kid shouldn't have to see. And to top of it all, some ignoramus jerk-off challenger came in all the way and spit in her face. Wait, why didn't you say anything?
Oh, my bad. I'm getting tired. Look, I see.
I suppose you two are her parents? What? He... As if... Legal guardians.
Legal guardians dead.
Sir, if you will. I'm here with the signed consent of my parents. And they live aboard, and my brother too. The expenses are taken care of via league salary and it's just me.
But in good legal and financial standing, to be independent at such a young age, at an age, is truly impressive.
So thank you, sir. It was the same for my brother, so I wanted to challenge myself to be like him.
And then your relation is?
Just a concerned friend. Just focus on her, will you?
It appears to be a peculiar friendship.
Cal and I met through the league. We got along and talked a lot because he's like me.
Yeah, what sense exactly?
It's like the same with his brother. In both our cases, it's the reason our entering a league. It was stupid. And I already stepped out of that for a while ago.
Oh yes, Cal Whitaker, was it? Your successor is a client of mine. I recall hearing about the circumstances before your resignation. I admit I was quite be bemused to hear that a fire type gym leader would lose to a team full of ice types like that.
Hey, shut up.
For what purpose, I wonder? Do you live in denial to yourself about the incident? Or are you simply embarrassed to admit failure in front of present company?
How about you stop fucking running your mouth about shit you don't understand, chump? Cal?
It was merely a question of curiosity. After all, I find it prudent to consider the precip- precipitating factors in a prospective client's immediate and social environment. For instance, extended exposure to individuals who are quick to anger could easily explain a timid disposition.
What the fuck are you trying to say? Big time.
It's paradoxical, in fact. The girl claims to be bonded with you over your relationships with your respective brothers, and yet the very mention of him appears to serve as a trigger to aggression for you.
Stop trying to use fucking psychoanalyze me, asshole. You're here for her. Cal, it's... What the fuck do you know about adults anyway? Aren't you a pediatrician? I'm... Pediatrician?
I'm a psychiatrist with a focus in developmental psychology.
But you only work with children, right?
At the moment, I'm not entirely convinced that you aren't one.
What are you just fucking saying? But please... Cal, maybe this is a good time to try... I don't want to hear it. This chump thinks he could just bust in and act like he knows all of us better than we know ourselves?
I was requested to come.
Some fucking doctor. Cal, please, he's just trying to understand. Understand what exactly? That we've both just been seen and loved by our own brothers. Like how I do. Wait. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... Step away. Oh.
Step away from the girl, Mr. Whitaker.
Mr. Whitaker? I heard that was... I'm going.
And lady, are you hurt?
Not really. It was just shoved on the couch. He didn't mean to.
You do not have to minimize or make excuses for him.
It was my fault for getting too close anyway.
Leave us. Extraneous company has done enough harm for one moment.
Sure thing. Let's go, Car Dog. Hey, that was fucking awful of me, I know. I said I wouldn't be like him, and yet I never wanted to hurt her. Why the fuck did I? Hey, just leave me alone. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be treated with kindness. I don't think that's what's going to help. There's nothing to help. I fucked up and I can't take it. That's right. The best thing I could do is just go away. What if I told you there was a place you could go far away from here, where you could learn to control your emotions? Where? Have you heard of the Apopodal Academy? No. It's just across the Azurian Lake. Actually, it's where I live. Our Sensei Kiki would be able to help you, no doubt about it. I could take you there if you like. You think you could just... You think you can even help someone like me? I think it would be a mistake not to try. Fine. Lead the way. With pleasure. Did something happen? Oh, you got your gym badge. Congrats. Is Shelly holding up? I was hoping to face her too, but I understand she needs some more time. Hey, how about for a match? I love to feel your strength for myself. Just to see how I measure up. Before I go challenge her, I mean. Besides, I saw the doctor go in there. It will be a good way to pass the time until she's ready. Let me heal your team and we'll talk when you're up for it. Talk to me when you're up for it.
I don't think he should be up in there with that doctor. Wait, my apologies. She kind of available. Nah, move out the way, bro.
Okay, let's see.
Only up to level 40, bro. I think I'm gonna still need to level up some more people. I'm gonna battle Pain.
I just went to go change my team.
Avoid the attack. Oh no.
Okay, she's...
That's an issue. Moving faster than me.
Are you all set to tussle? Heck yeah! Give me everything you got, KK!
You need to remind me to turn back on my stuff.
No, it has Sing! The monster has Sing!
The monster has Sing. You got that alone Maryland?
Oh no, it has lightning rod. It has lightning rod. Oh no. Oh.
Should they hit a fire ghost type with lightning? I think they're using fucking power gem on it. I'm trying to avoid using caramel right now. Even though I do got another one now that I can train up. I am so getting bent over here. No, you're not. I was about to say you're getting your ass beat, but I mean, you probably like that too. I'm just stick to just saying I'm beating your Pokemon now.
Fake out. No! I used the wrong move!
Oh, hey! At least, hopefully she gets up in there and fucking talks to her friend before that doctor will fucking destroy her mentally. I like this little scene right after the battle. That's quick.
Grimer.
I got 4 Pokemon. I didn't even use my starter. I ain't say I'm gonna be looking for a Pokemon to exactly.
You know, you sure know how to handle me. Well, I could see how you beat her. But man, how did you get so strong like that? Wait, hold on. Heather? Oh, it's you two. I saw Shelly called me a while ago. But what are you two doing here? Actually, I was looking for you. I heard about your dad. I know it isn't easy to deal with it. Having to fend off having to fend off for yourself all alone, especially in a big city like this. I know what it's like too. I just wanted to make sure you're alright. What? It's not that hard. Who needs parents anyway? All they do is telling you a bunch of stupid things that you're not supposed to do. Like they know any better. Excuse me, if I heard correctly, you have been separated from your legal guardian. Who the heck are you? It's none of your business, old man. Actually, it is my business. Exactly. Oh wait, this is you.
I've been waiting for you to stop. You're right, right. So, you see, I run a service for children of Reborn. I give homes to those who have none. Food, shelter, even many friends just like yourself. Does that sound nice to you, Heather, was it?
As someone who's listening in, you sure don't listen very well. Like I said, I don't need any of that. I'm all fine by myself.
There's no need to be so rude. I'm offering you a home. Everything you need to stay safe and get your life on track. Why do you resist?
Because you're a creep. No girl would ever want to be around you.
Indeed. Well, I will say that you leave me little option. However, it is you who do not have a choice.
Hey, geezer, how are you laying off the girl?
Excuse me? I am not a geezer. I am a doctor. I have worked many hours for that title and I expect to be addressed appropriately in turn.
What's he got up his butt? Fine then. Lay off the girl, Miss Dr. Geezer.
This is the part of the job I do not like. Under Article 4, Section 9, Clause 3, I'm responsible for the care and custody of all vagrant children in the city of Reborn. Under Article 7, Section 2, Clause 2, I'm granted the authority to adopt and cut into custody any discovered vagrant child within the city limits, provided he or she does not have a legal guardian willing or able to claim custody of them, or equivalent legitimized documentation of emancipation.
Forget that, I'm out of here. Salamence, it's...
I think not, child.
Hey, ow, that hurts! Hey, let go of her!
I suggest you not interfere. Physical interruption to standard city procedures can and will qualify as personal assault, delinquency, and obstruction of justice, and will thusly result in a criminal record and lawsuit against your name. Do have a good day.
Hey, let me go! Hey! Wasn't that just Heather just now? Was it really? Yeah, he's forcibly taking her into custody or something. What? He can't do that! He can't do that, can he? Well, what happened to our dad? Oh no, my goodness. Well, we're not just gonna let that happen. What do you mean? Well, if we can't just leave her in the clutches of Dr. Butt. But if we do anything, won't we get in trouble? Yeah, you're right. We could maybe be arrested and maybe put in jail. Big trouble. But Heather's already in trouble. So I'm gonna take that chance. The law doesn't know what's best for her. I believe her when she says she's doing fine on her own. Living day to day is hard, but it's not as hard as people make it out to be. Not when you got a good friends around. And she made it pretty clear she doesn't want to be there. So she has to deal and suck it up. Just because a few legal documents and some old guy says so? I don't think so. He dragged her in there, all but kicking and screaming. We could pull her out. You with me, Curb Dog and Bigtime? I knew you see it my way. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Huh? You're coming too? Yeah. Okay. Is that okay? Well, none of this is okay, depending on who you ask. But I'm happy to have you. The more the merrier. She's my friend, and I was the one who called her here, and the doctor only came for me. It's my fault this happened, so, we'll do our best to make it right, maybe? You got it! Let's not keep her waiting! Right. Bigtime, you want to end it here? We've been going for 8 hours long.
No, this man gotta catch these hands. First I got healed, then you can catch these hands. Alright. It's locked.
Okay, let's see.
I talked to Shelly, so come in do your list.
Who do I want to replace? Andy, you did good. Oh, I did not. The door is locked. I thought we could at least be able to get in. Maybe if there was a screwdriver to hinges. It's locked. I think you could try it yourself to be sure.
Wait, that just opened? Really?
Wait, it just opened? Really? It wouldn't even budge for us at all. Alright team, let's move! What are you doing, you stupid creep? Let go of me already!
Sailor lashes out with verbal and physical aggression and refuses to listen to either instruction or reason. Let's begin an initial treatment at 100 volts. Do you really think you can get away with this, you dirty old man? Ah, she scratched me. Oh, restrain her. And make that 110 volts instead. No, Heather, just hold still. You might feel a little shock. Oh yeah.
Hey! Hi again. I saw Kurdog's glowiness through the wall, so I unlocked the door. Glowiness? Kurdog glows, along with the Bigtime. It's amazing. Hi, I'm Anna. Nice to meet you. Hi, haha. Hey, I'm Kane. You're pretty peppy. She always is, and always when it's the least appropriate. But when it's most necessary. So, like, why are you guys here? Is it about the girl that we're running? She was kicking and screaming the whole way. Not that that's unusual. We're going to save her. Yeah, it's a prison break. You guys wanna come? Are you kidding? I was halfway out the door by the time they said prison break, metaphorically, if nothing else. But, well, we're not leaving without Heather. Of course you aren't. Besides, it's only a matter of seconds. The orderlies crash the party and toss you out. Our Pokemon are constipated, so we can't help. Not with that attitude. I bet I could hold a few of them up for you. But if you don't come back for me, heads are gonna roll. Deal? Deal. Charlie, what are you saying? Creating diversion. Hey! Hey, assholes! Give me my cigarettes! You know we can't do that, Charlotte. Sure you can. You had the keys. Just go get them. Charlotte, we're gonna have to ask you to calm down and drop this. And I'm gonna have to ask you to decline. I want my fucking squares. What else are you gonna do? Throw me in the circuit? Hey, what's the circuit? It's where you get put in a... It's where they put the really bad kids that want to be alone. Ah, I'm so scared. Like that worked the last 50 times. We could do that. You're asking for it. Try me. Fine, let's go, Charlotte. No, give me. Let me go. Ow, she bit me. Hey, get help over here. Get her to the circuit. Who's that in the doorway? Oh, they saw us. It's currently outside of visiting hours. We're gonna have to ask you to leave. Well, we're gonna have to only took the line. Kurdog, Chili, let's go. Right.
I'm sorry, we're not the ones visiting them. They're the ones visiting in these hands. Alright, I'm kind of in a
Please.
pickle.
Ow.
Let's just scatter these spikes. That's fine.
Sticky web.
Why did your Pokemon die? I understand why mine died. I got hit with Fire Punch. Twice. Attempting to... Oh shit. snarl.
Ow.
Yeah, because of that.
Oh no, that's a Lionite. Die. You die.
You have lightning rod? I mean, I was hitting you with the energy ball anyways. Oh, they're trying to keep that Pokemon alive. I need to kill it now.
We beat them! Quickly! Warn the doctor! Lock down the quarters! You're actually, well, you're really strong. I'm Anna. Your name's Shelly, right? Wanna be friends? Friends, but I know you already have so many friends. If there's room for one more, right? I really don't have many friends. The last one I got mad at me anyway. Of course you got lots of friends. Can't you see all the strings? There's strings. For every friend person makes, an invisible thread is tied between them. You have so many around you. I've never seen so many. There must be a lot of people who really care about you. Really? Yeah. It's one of the most and it's one more since we're friends now. The other orderlies are probably gonna be back soon. That won't do. I'll hold them off the best I can. You guys find Heather. Take defensive position at the doorway. Then try to face you individually. Great idea. You're pretty smart, kid. Little King, baby, you're up. Quickly, Elise, grab him. Fewer clients loose, the better. Noel! Oh, if you hurry, you could catch him. I'll follow your lead, Cur Dog. Gotta get Noel back. You really care about Shelly. You really care about your brother too, huh? Of course. We're always in together. Must be nice. Don't worry about me. I can hold them when they come. That's what she said.
Yeah, no, that's...
That's what who said? You'll understand when you're older. Huh? Hold on. Okay. There's supposed to be a secret data chip that we could use to get a Porygon early.
In here?
Yes, it's in this area. I just don't know when.
I thought I was over there physically at once. Well, no, outsider now. I'm inside, bro. I came from the outside and I came inside, so now I'm an insider. That's how life works. Does a Pokemon being sent out exert toxic spikes, or does a Pokemon being on the field exert toxic spikes?
Sent out.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna waste my life to do it. Blizzard?
Oh, they have a poison type.
They have more? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, Purple Haze is almost maxed out already. Oh, Purple Haze is max level. Discharge. Is Discharge really better than Electro Ball? So I question that now. Electro Ball is base 60 power unless you're faster. And if I'm faster, that means it gets more than 60. That's not a page up for that? Yeah, there you go. It's 60 power if they're faster than me. They got 50% of Moss speed. They only have 30. If they have 33% more of Moss speed and it's 80 power. Do they have 25% of Moss speed? Is 120 power? Or of their speed, huh? And Moss speed is greater than 50% of their speed. The Moss speed is less than 20. I'm confused about how they put the sign. I think they put them out the wrong way. The target speed is greater than 50% of my speed. Technically, that would make this move better. Unless you're just only getting outstead. Get rid of it. It has a high chance to crit. I mean, to paralyze. I mean, it has more PP. Okay. Oh, I can't use it in this battle.
Yeah, you can.
You know, you sacrificed that I can hit for the greater good. For heaven's sake. Just. The bubble already have been popped up.
Oh no, how are we gonna get through now? Maybe Anna will know how. Let's go ask her. We couldn't. They locked the door. That's no good. How do they expect us to rescue anyone if they're just gonna do things like that? Well, just as well. I think there's a door open thingy in the lab. It's down the hall to the left. We're not allowed to go in there. That's why I know about it.
That's all you know about it. You're not allowed to go there, so usually I'll go in there anyway.
Oh, here it is. It's in here. I can spam double edge as much as I want.
Silly, why was your Pokemon getting one shot by the doctors? I expect us to rescue anyone if they down the hall to the left.
What are you doing?
We're not allowed to go in. Oh, that's the part you just found here.
And Curdog? What? So you're at Dr. Connell's orphans, right? There's some kind of kids that are part of battles, blah blah blah. Because of that, we actually installed an arena in the orphanage. I'm sure you'll see it. Huh? They're not accepting battles because the arena is being prepared? And how is it? That's exactly how it was a few months ago. I thought they handled it. Dr. Connell might be lying. I'll have to talk to him about that. Well, whenever you're allowed to fight, Noel. Probably be your first opponent from there. He trains normal Pokemon. But we allow him to use his Clefable as a wild card. Just be careful.
Oh, shit.
Because it's a big, very fast. Blah blah blah.
To the doctors that work for a person data chip. I have found it. Give me. You said we need the data chip for what now?
It's in it. Oh no. Heather, read. The form hasn't been filled out yet. Client archive locked. I'll try not to slow you down. Let's hurry. Just hang in there a bit longer, Heather. Do people really care about me?
You're at Dr. Khan's orphanage, right? Several of the kids
Hi,
there are
Heather is
prodigies,
upstairs.
battlers. They
That's where
were
the doctor works. I'm fine.
referred to us, managed to
I'm
beat
used to
out
being
all the
locked in
competition,
here.
so they got their positions. Because of that, we actually installed an arena in the orphanage basement. I'm sure you'll see it shortly. Huh? They're not accepting battle because of the arena is being repaired? That's exactly how it was a few months ago. I thought I handled that. Dr. Khan might be lying. I'll have to talk to him about that. Well, whenever you're allowed to fight them, Noel will probably be your first opponent there. Shane's no type Pokemon, but he is a lot. And he also allowed to use his Ace Label as a wild card. Be careful with that. He can get it very big, very fast. Noel's other Pokemon are very well rounded on their own, but he mainly only does mostly with them. When you fight him, he might try to find an opportunity to exploit changes in the environment or anything else that's another for what he's used to. Good luck. That's all I know is the rich girls around. Bro, we're looking for the fucking doorway. This door's unlocked. Where we supposed to be going there? Where we supposed to be going?
Oh, you go inside there and interact with the computer.
Oh. Comms locked and disengaged. What the fuck is so calm. What about the thing upstairs? Oh, well, okay. How can I read this sign? This board, this footboard, or whatever it is.
I don't know.
Alright, I got 2 Pokemon already at the level cap already. One that's on the verge of the level cap. Oh yeah. Come on, test for Peachy. All in the 3 HP. Why is this door locked? Little person, what's going on here? Can I be let out now? Oh, you're at Pestis? Oh, I wish I could. I'm sorry. What's this? I know Heather is upstairs. So it's you doing this. When you were here before, you were just taking out the place. Our responsibility to the children of Reborn, not to shake
Over
it.
here.
We'll do it as we must to protect them. Is torturing them protection? I think you need to ask yourself who the real bad guy is. Torture is an unfair and uneducated assessment of our therapeutic techniques. You are but children who do not understand research and progress. This is no place for you to meddle.
You didn't.
Meddle?
You didn't get Heather. The doors upstairs was locked. Gee, thanks for the opening the cells and freeing me, cur dog. Oh, yeah, thanks. You can get upstairs if you have an ID card, by the way. What happened to Kane? Nothing happened to him. He's pushing back the orderly's back, all by himself. He's really amazing, isn't he? Maybe we should go help him. Hey, found Charlotte, but I'm a bit busy right now. Wanna take care of her? You guys actually killed Fu. Of course you did. You really doubted us. You don't want me to answer that. Hey, we're good. Me and my friends are gonna do it right. We'll never see us run away from a fight. You're singing at a time like this? Yep. You're a regular magical princess, aren't you? Someday my prince will come and sweep me away. Charlotte dear, be my prince. Yeah, as if. This guy's good. You don't you don't know half of it, but even I have standards. Get out of here. Good job, Needle King. Return. No, I'm just gonna take a little break now. Well, that should be good and well, but I still need my cigarettes. And there's the storage room. We're gonna need to break in for drugs. Real good influence you got on those kids. Don't sass me, princess. I was kidding about those. Our Pokemon are being kept in
I
there.
got the little girl.
Oh,
fucking
that's
trying to push
important.
you on with her cage.
Okay, we can do this, Guard Dog. Cut me some slack. I've been going on 2-on-1 the whole time. I could be into that, but not like this. Best character. Why'd you set me free? I'm a bad kid. I'm not supposed to be allowed out. Oops. You're keeping our phone in storage. Blah blah blah.
This is and I get no Pokemon back. Pokemon bag. I can't even give you these hands. I don't even talk about Pokemon. Technically, I'm opening it up for the kids to get their Pokemon back, but I'm here to give hands to all y'all people in this facility that's supposed to be.
All right,
helping these
open the
kids, but not.
storage door. Yes, okay. 4 sets of Pokemon lined up. Charlotte, Noelle, and Heather. I'll just be taking these and that attractive looking pack of cigs. Hello, sexy. And finally, 1 spare ID card. Check. Alright, I'm good. Let's grab the girl. To unlock the top level, just give the trend stuff to blah blah blah. Odd incense. Oh! I found an archive key. There's a hidden key here. There's a hidden key behind the tree.
Oh, he just wake up, slap the shit out of me. Unfortunately, because of Kirby, we've been playing with animations turned off like the last 3 hours. But there we go. We just turned them back on, everybody.
Oh, this is lore. That's lore. Laura Bularos. Age at intake 9. Age at discharge 18. Obsessive compulsive disorder. Client states dysartic odd numbers, in particular mild flirtation with multiples of 8. Client describes an elevated level of cognitive dysfunction of similar germs and bacteria. Client refuses to perform daily tasks and engages others without wearing gloves. Client tends to occupy communal hygiene space over several hours. Client describes particular memories in which she was able to maintain emotional composure when fleeing a burning residence, focusing negatively on feeling the smoke on her skin. In its own opinion, the writer said her fixation is an attempt to physically relieve mental discomfort caused by past trauma. Psychoanalytic talk therapy considered how repress the guilt the child's problem when considered typical behavior. Yuck! The summit treatment peak of anxiety and treatment for serious emotional imbalances. Oh, great ball. Heather! And that's the last of our guests that arrived. It's a party now. What do you think, Doctor? Have you have a diagnosis for our situation? I think I do. Royally fucked. Bigtime. Dialogue.
Yeah, hold on. You've been moving faster than me and not slowing down for nobody, so now you gotta wait. Wait, did he have notes inside his other one? I think I did look through these. I didn't look at that one, but I don't know what that was now. So let's see what else there was. I think it's up in there.
So now you just go to the top.
Have you had your phone, Charlotte? We can deal with your incessant habits of acting loud and manipulating others in your own session. This is Heather's session presently, and you're interrupting it.
Sorry, Doctor, I'm afraid you missed the mark. I'm not the ringleader of this circus. They're here for the girl. Let her go right now. You're just a little bit outnumbered, Dr. Geezer. I think you should probably just fold.
a little pointed in denying that, but I will ask you to question if your impulses and wild trades are truly the best thing for this girl.
They're better than lighting her up like a holiday tree. Now let her go, okay? Please let her go. Let the girl go, Doctor, or I'll. Whoa, you don't have to burn the guy. Now that's the real reason I wanted my cigarettes. I had an argue to leave a scar like that for so long. I had an urge to leave a scar like that for so long. Don't you dare feel sorry for him either. He left far worse scars on both me and my sisters.
Enough. I care little for this power struggle. Have it your way. Take the girl.
Hitter, are you okay?
By the by, I have already taken the liberty of contacting the authorities about this incident. You will all be apprehended.
We got Hitter. I say we split. On the double. Everyone, let's go. Go dog, hurry up. You're the last one down. This one isn't exactly the time or place to be waiting for people. Do y'all know have somewhere to go? We need somewhere nearby instead of meet up. We could decide what to do from there. Is there somewhere like that? How about the rail net? I used to hide there a few times. No one goes down there. Works for me. Let's take a break for it. Oh, I gotta get going. I think not.
I think not. You had numbers before. Now they have left. Under the authority vested in me by the city of Reborn, I would be taking both of you into custody.
Care dog.
You don't need to do this. Submit peacefully, and your punishment will yet be gentle.
Gentle? You don't even know the meaning of the word.
Allow me to show you just how little it can mean to me. Can we kill him now?
No.
I don't want to be this Pokemon. I said kill him. No! Buddy, you turned away from me when I needed you most. We were here to be with the doctor. Remember what he just did to the girl? Was you not watching? Was you in the Pokeball just sleeping? Damn it, buddy.
Bulk up.
I guess it's Bugsy's turn to shine. Oh no.
No! It was a roll. Sucker butt. Oh no.
Rope down. Bite. One shot.
Oh, this is bad.
Psychic Blue Shiner? Oh, you made a bite too. Oh, you should write that. Oh, you should psychic terrain. I don't know what you were trying to do, but fuck out my field with that shit. Electric psychic Raichu? Oh, you got that low end Raichu? Bite you too, bro. I got +3 or +2 though. I got +3. Hypno? Why do you have all these psychic types, bro? If only children had the experience to back up their wisdom. If only you had these hands to back up your stupidity. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, if only you got these hands earlier to back up, to stop your stupidity. There you go. I think that's more along the lines of what I really wanted to say.
Damn it, Thor. Don't hit yourself.
You was right. This Moxie was helpful with this battle. He pretty much swept the rest of his team. Did you already get rid of it, Moxie already?
I just didn't add it to the party yet. I didn't add it to the party yet.
I know you said later game it's not gonna be helpful. Well, it's not later game yet, so for me it's something. I didn't realize what time it is. The sound is up for you already, huh? I didn't realize what fucking time it is. Okay, I'm gonna work for later on the people though.
Oh no. Damn it.
Wait, you blacked out? I want to take the time, Liam. Make sure you post this. This is
Damn.
the moment.
No, that's the
I
first
didn't
one.
ride out, and Kirby did. Let's go.
Okay, that Electivire just destroyed me. So,
Yes, it did. Now Electivire damn near fucked up. Buggy. I two-shotted it with Earth Power, but if it was faster, it would probably it was two-shot my Buggy. And that's saying that I'm max IV. I ain't got the nature for defense, but I'm max IV. And I have the Pokemon with the best base stat total. So if you take that into consideration, he beat me. Wait, you going to the building and just start from that scene? Down.
yeah.
Okay. It makes sense. Though,
Magnitude 8.
oh, damn.
Die. Mushana.
At least half his team, if not more than half his team, is all
Underwave. Sticky web.
If you let us say a psychic terrain against you, you better hope it don't fuck you up. What
Oh, I have
what
sticky webs. I
What
have.
does psychic terrain do again?
It prevents. It boosts psychic moves and priority fails. Moves that priority fail.
Oh, that's why I said it up though. You can't sucker punch it. I already read the end part of the battle. I just haven't went out to the battle yet. So let me know when you're there, when you're ready to go out the battle. I just pretty much use Bite from Moxie. So I can one shot everything. And you got the
Oh wait,
Moxie.
oh no, I literally said it.
Bruh, the psychic terrain is. Don't get swept. Oh, now it's done wrong. What poison move did you have? You should just use poison on it. I know. I think what does it goes resist. But I mean,
Yeah.
you should still use it. You should just still use it just to stay in. So this will be the last part that we do. Cause look, shit, it's about to be 5 o'clock in the morning for me. I mean, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's about to be 8 o'clock in the morning for you. You need the goddamn sun right now.
No, it's 6 o'clock for me right now.
So it's about to be 8, right? Huh? That was 3 hours ahead, not 2. So it should be 7 something your time, right?
Gentle lists have a time and a place.
Oh yeah, I never read that. I just read the ending part after you beat him. Before you go outside the battle.
Okay, power gem now. Of course it crits! Why wouldn't it?
Or flopping
Suckerfoot,
Syntax and-
die.
Yeah.
Alright, you.
I read that. If only children have to experience the black there was one way for you.
You did it! Indeed. You
Indeed,
can.
Your commitment to lawlessness and disruption is truly inspiring.
What good law? What good is a law that keeps us trapped when someone can't tell the difference between hurting and healing? Dog saved us. Come on, let's go catch up with the others.
Consider carefully, Bigtime and Curb Dog, if the delusions of a child are truly the best place for you to lay your trust.
Are you sure that was that was wise? What? Who the Oh,
What other places are you doing in here?
really, Doctor? You have rats scurrying all over this all the time, and you ask the cat why the cat appears?
Identify yourself.
I am a huge fan of your work on ECT. I found it very useful in my operations. Doctor, I understand that you lost something. I believe we can both be some benefit to each other. Oh, thanks for getting us all out of there. Let's hurry and meet up with everyone. They said they'll be in the Relnet. If you don't know, then by following the train tracks under Opal Bridge. You wanna just walk over there? Yeah, let's go.
Wait, what's over here?
Oh, so we're gonna do the railroad. Since we got Shelly's Edge, we could. Oh wait, we forgot to go get something important from. We have to go back and go back in
I
that
haven't
cave.
did it. You know what I said? I said what's over here. That's why I didn't even.
Oh
I haven't
yeah.
done anything.
We can finally get the thing to mine.
So where?
It's inside the cave. We need to go smash the rocks.
Say what cave again?
Oh wait,
I don't
it's
know
not
if I
over
have
here.
one.
So go back to the place where we fought, where we saved Victoria. And then don't go to where she was. Just smash the rocks. Oh, there are new trainers.
I'm in trouble. Let's do this part, then we'll stop because I'm in trouble. Several Pokemon at level 20 already. I'm not even coming. So you said to go up, right? That's what basically I was doing.
Yes, because there's a guy. There's someone who's gonna sell us. Him. Talk to the miner.
Oh, put that thing on the rock. They put this inside there. It's a fossil? Oh, no stuff.
Moonstone.
That was a fossil because I thought like the red, like the darker brown part was what's the name? Was this a shard? I don't really want that.
No, like shards are very useful, especially in
Yeah.
post game, like a late game. They're used for like move tutors.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't find no use for them back in the day. It's probably like another item. Oh yeah, right here. Everything was dug up.
Hi, Jingming. Oh, rare candy. Amphrolite rock.
Max revive. What is the other items? They must be small items or something. They must be small. These items will be small as shit. There's no way I'm not finding items where I'm. You still have 25,000. Oh, so me how much money I got?
Yeah, you can continue the mine by using money.
What's this?
Oh, Dawnstone.
Oh man, I want this, but I forgot how many items was covered up.
Oh my god, I found a plate.
Oh, here we go. Cause I could definitely use a plate. You already know why. Blue shirt. Look at this. Ice stone. 2 items. I need to pay attention to how many items is in here. It's a plate. I got stone plate.
Yeah, just give up.
This kind of broken. So I can use money to get these items too?
Yes, if you didn't find them all, you could spend more money, but the more you use it, the higher it gets, the higher the cost will get.
That's what y'all hear inside certain places like this. So I hit like near the center. It shows out there too many spaces. I wasn't paying attention to how many items it was inside here again. That's gonna be my undoing. I'm not paying attention to how many items there is. There we go, I got it on there. Alright, so these couldn't be that big of items then. It's probably gonna be the only big item here. Okay, that. Oh, there's another one? Oh, never mind. I am wrong. Star piece. That's the one side. I gotta make sure there's not nothing important. Oh, I found it. Another rescue.
Oh, Waterstone.
max revive.
I got another mind plate.
Got everything without using any extra funds.
Oh, a fossil.
I didn't pay attention again. I'm fucking. I just said I need to pay attention like 2 different times. Green shard. Wait, if the last piece is that small, I'm not gonna find it. I'm not using up. Oh wait, never mind. I thought I was just about to say without using up a considerable amount of items, money on it. I haven't used over 1,000 coin yet. I'm doing that, so. Probably gonna do this a few more times, and then you could lead me in the direction of where we need to be going, but we're not started. That's it. Wasn't there some more rocks around here? Let me go over this way first. So I'm gonna assume right off the rip that the rocks doesn't respawn.
No. If they do, then it's probably, I don't know, maybe they do later in post game. I'm not sure though. Oh, an odd keystone! No, I'm getting this. Worth it.
You got your spiritual?
Yep.
Wait, did that just give you spiritual, or you gotta go?
No, we have to go somewhere. And you need to mine to actually get it.
Okay. I'm not really sure how helpful spiritual will be, but I want to see it shiny. So. I'm about to run into an issue. My Thunderwave Pokemon about to be over level. The other one that has Stun Spore is already over level. Damp Rock or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called.
I think that's the Ice Rock.
Ice Rock, that's what it is.
Or the one for the hail.
Yeah. This one, I think it's the first item I think I'm gonna find that easy. It must be small, it must be a little heart skill or something. There's no way I haven't run into it. There we go. Is that Moonstone or what is that? Moonstone. 4 items. That's horrible because I hit all one already. Piece. Okay. Possible location for the final item. Oh, shit. Too many hits. Okay. My heart's still all the way in the fucking corner, bro. Gone. Oh, this is what you're talking about? How do you get up there? Is that post game?
No, that was the Lunatone. You had
How do you
to.
get there?
We walked past it.
I must have missed it then. I don't remember.
No, no. When you did it, it wasn't there. I don't know what I did to get it.
Well, it's there now, so supposedly I did something that you did, but didn't do it in the right order.
I was able to see it just fine.
You know, just finished mining this cave.
Oh yeah, did you pick up this TM that was over here?
Yep.
There was a TM over here.
Yep. I need to reset because I just missed a rock. But then I think I might have missed a spot that you could have went up probably. They have an arena trap. Ooh, this
Just done. Oh, I found a dust stone too.
one in the revive.
Oh, another dawnstone.
I didn't even pay attention to how many items it was again. Oh my goodness. I'm being so fucking dumb doing that shit.
Ooh, a Reborn item.
All the mines I did, I think I used about 5,000 coins to finish mining. Two shards right next to each other. So all I gotta do is find the edge of the other item. There we go. Oval egg? Or is that lucky egg?
Oval stone. Oh, we can finally get a Chanty.
Two confirmed items. Bro, is the whole top portion of this map fucking... There's so many hits. Oh, what is this? Oh, heat rock. Oh, right before I had to expend money to get it too. And so there's only one cavern where I didn't take.
I think I'm gonna just end this game stream here. You have someone I should raid?
However you would like. I'm too tired to really think. I went back inside the cave to where we were.
Ooh, I know who to raid.
Who's not alive? Who? Obviously they're alive, but who is it?
Lobbot. He's a Yoshi speedrunner. Yoshi Story speedrunner. So, any last words, Bigtime?
Don't stay up as long as we did.
Yes, we were streaming for 9 hours.
Liam, good luck. I appreciate your work.
Oh yo.
I'm not gonna do anything
Raid.
important per se. Hey, there's a guy here. What this guy gonna tell me? You don't know what this marvel is? Kids these days don't know a thing. These here are the grand gates to Reborn City. They used to be the main passage between the city and Aventuran region. But massive